I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Alrighty, chat. Last team is the Broncos at $45. Broncos at $45. If you guys want them, go grab them while you have a chance. Let's get after it. This is plugged in. Do me a favor, refresh, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I switched out cables, so I just want to make sure they connect real quick. is up, Chompers? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. I'm VAL Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys and on the phone. We got Evan off to our right-hand side as soon as he gets back. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what's going on, and as we go, we'll talk a little bit about CLB and some of the things we offer. We got Richard H. with the Arizona Cardinals, Dan C. with the Falcons, Michael G. with the Ravens, Robert H. with the Bills, Michael G. with the Panthers, Scott Z. with the Bears, R. Sparks with the Bengals, Richard H. with the Browns, Robert M. with the Cowboys, Raj S. with my Broncos, Kent W. with the Lions, Jacob Y. with the Packers, Robert M. with the Texans, Richard B. with the Colts, Richard B. with the Jaguars, Raj with the Chiefs, Michael G. with the Chargers, Tim S. with the Rams, Tyler T. with the Dolphins, Tyler T. with the Vikings, Anthony C. with the Patriots, Josh T. with the Saints, Joseph B. with the Giants, Richard B. with the Jets, Raj with the Raiders, Mike G. with the Eagles, Raj with the Steelers, Mike S. with the 49ers, Nick W. with the Seahawks, Michael Z. with the Buccaneers, Nick W. with the Titans, and Gary D. with the Washington Commanders. Alright, chat, we have a fantastic lineup ready for you guys tonight. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. Here's the deal. You got Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I all here. And we're ready to have some fun on Tuesday. Fun fact, I said I host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is my last night of the week. Kat actually is covering for me tomorrow from when he went on vacation last week. Or 2 weeks ago. So Kat will be in with you guys tomorrow. But as we go, we'll talk a little bit about CLB, some of the things we offer. And hopefully you guys jump in. We have some fun. And again, if you're brand new to us, welcome in. Raj says, Mike S. with the Niners. I tried to snipe it last second. Dylan says, hi, Peacock. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Val. Hi, Evan. Dylan, Evan is going to be sad you left him last again, sir. Cedric Gray and Mike Sainstro. I'm kidding. He'll be fine. Trey Benson Voltaic and Javon Bullard on the orange-blue donut circle. Kalen Bullock and Jonah Ellis. Donna! Robert says, had fun yesterday and I'm back today. Also subscribe. Thank you, Robert. Devin Leary. And Dallas Turner. That is going to be $2.95 at $3.99. Love that you had fun. And, you know, we try to keep it like that every night, right? Obviously, the goal is to fill the breaks and have fun as we're ripping and talking and conversing and stuff. But even last night, the fact that you had fun last night with it being a little slower meant a whole heck of a lot. Michael Hall Jr. and Trevin Wallace. For those of you curious, on our website, Jackson Powers Johnson on the auto, Las Vegas Raiders. That is gonna be Raj and Michael Vick. What's really cool is on our website, we offer free shipping for every website order. That unfortunately does not apply to eBay. However, eBay gets shipped out a little bit quicker just based on the schedule that eBay ships, right? But we also offer 5% on our website breaks. Not 5% on our website, 5% back basically for in rewards for every purchase. So for every dollar you spend, you get 1 point. For every point you accumulate, once you get to 100, you get to $5. You can use them at whatever increments you want. Caleb Williams Conductors and Audra Castemi. Whether it be you want to use them every time you purchase or you want to save them up. Gaming right now, that is Peacock and Rosie. Evan is coming back. He'll be here in just a minute. He'll be off to my right. Will Riker. Tyrese Knight. Monster Chrome has absolutely moved. I love it. I love it. Ray says, let's get this nasty foosball break rip tonight. Clearly select is the move. Let's get it, chat. Here's the deal. Let's attack those mini fillers, then go after the filler, and then from there, if we need to drop another filler for a couple spots, we can. But honestly, that break is disgusting. Christian Okoye. The Inception case, absolutely. There's a lot of things I want to clear off this board tonight, but we just got to work together, and I know we can make it happen, so. You guys start going in a direction. Gaming says, you ready for the Bristol game? Was offered tickets, but yeah. Hey, and I get that, right? You know, despite me being live and talking to a lot of people, I promise I am a normal human being, and I struggle with crowds big time. I can do like a game, but like the most people in an MLB history type of game, yeah, I'm gonna be out on that. Chris Braswell and Cardi. And here's the thing, like if that was maybe the first time there was an MLB game in my area, probably. Patrick Paul, but like with it not being that kind of situation, like I'm good. Yeah. 250,000 people, yeah. And see, I get that, right? Like some people can do crowds really well. I'm very much a keep to myself type of person. AJ Barner and Amarius Mims, 126 at 275. It's fun for the fans and the perfect teams for it because each has a lot of fans in the area. 100%. It was a once in a lifetime to mark off bucket list and it was free ticket. 100%. And see, I can get that, right? Like I've been to a World Series game, I've been to an ALCS game, like stuff like that. Just because once in a lifetime, like bucket list moments, right? But like Will Levis, on a like daily basis or something like that, crowds, it takes me a lot to recover from just being around crowds for a while. Adisa Isaac, 96 and 99, very nice. On the blue auto, that is going out to Baltimore and Michael G. You live 30 minutes from the Bristol game and everything hotel-wise has been booked for months. 100%, I can see that, King Henry. I can see that. And it actually isn't the crowds, maybe, but the traffic. Oh, dude, I can see that. John C. with the Brewers and White Sox in Monster Chrome and 5 minis for Clearly Select. Let's get it, John. Cole Bishop and Ruka Rororo. Bryce Young and Braden Fisk. But like, and again, if you prepare for something like that, maybe, hey, that's the one big event you're going to for a while. You don't have to be out in crowds for a while. Like, maybe, right? Raj says traffic is the bane of my existence. I hate the Bay Area a lot because of it. I could see that, right? Ed McCaffrey and Graham Barton. Gamey says, but it will be a cool game to watch. The great they got made up the racing crossover. 100%. I thought that was cool. Rangers, she gone. Cade Stauber and Jared Wiley, ask him. He's not gonna say no. Like Doug Flutie. Yeah, just ask for a couple loose boxes type of thing. He'll do it. JC says, and 2 main fillers in 68. Let's go, JC. Rosie said, I didn't scroll all the way. Russell P with the spot in 85. Let's go, Russell. I love it. I love the momentum I'm seeing right now. Let's try to keep it going. Popcorn says, pull O's in 98 for me. I'll get him after this break. Braylon Trice and Malik Washington. CJ Stroud, Ennis Drake Stroud Jr. Popcorn a little tougher to pull, like just straight up pull, but give us just a few minutes. I mean, obviously this break will be over here in just a few minutes. Fuagua and Anaya Smith. Byron Murphy II in green. How about Jackson Powers Johnson, 171 of 175. That is Raj. You said you're going to hide him? Josh M with 5 mini fillers in 68. We're down to 2 minis there, chat. What up, Civic? Andre Rison. Actually, check that. We are full on the mini filler. Do we need to drop another mini? Ray Davis, and Will Reichard, 37 at 249. That is going out to the Minnesota Vikings and Tyler T. We're at 3 autos and 3 megas. That's pretty dang good. Diamondbacks and Blue Jays gone in 98. Looks like Dodgers, she gone. Heck yeah, Chris. Solid megas. Jerzon Newton and Jalen Polk. Will Levis and Bo Nix on the blue-orange. That is going out to Raj on the pickup. Very nice, Bo Nix. Chat, you didn't get your team in the first one. Rosie is about to drop a run back for Monster Chrome. Bolitnikov and Ben Sennett. Also, Popcorn, they sent you an invoice for the Orioles. You should be good to go as soon as this breaks over to go grab them. Bo Nix, Jonathan Brooks. Ricky Williams on the blue-orange. Raj says, Chris, pick a team in 98. Joel and Malik Neighbors. Keon Coleman and Jacob Cowling on the blue-orange. Hope you all are having a fantastic day thus far. Cooper DeJean, Bucky Irving. Keon Coleman and Terrell Owens. Chris is picking for him. I see what's happening. King says, Val, I saw a cool card pull today. I don't know how big of a hit it was, but thought it was cool. Oh, yeah? What'd you see, King Henry? A little Jaden Daniels action. Junior Colson. And that's the thing. Here's the deal. At the end of the day, Mike Singletary, there's going to be cards that I think are cool that somebody else might not think is cool, and, you know, so on and so forth. Gypsy Autograph Judge. That's awesome, King Henry. Rookie Judge? Heck yeah. Gypsy Queen, nice beautiful on-card auto. Chef's kiss. But no, at the end of the day, and that's what's cool, right? There's cards that like I think are cool that somebody else might not be, so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, that's what makes collecting baseball cards great, is that what I find valuable, you know, at the end of the day, it's not about what I find valuable or what you find valuable or anything like that. It's what do you like, right? So, like, I may collect a very unpopular set, but for me, that's what I love. You know, there's no rules to collecting baseball cards, which makes it really fun. Brock Bowers and Edrin Cooper. Bryce Young. Jim Kelly and Luke McCaffrey. Jermaine Burton and Xavier Legette. Edrin James. Little Fred Taylor action. How about that? 152 or 175. That is the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is going out to Richard B. It's like Cardinals Shagon. Devontae Walker and Laitu Latu. Troy Aikman. Alright, so we are now at 3 out of 4 have had autos. No, Raj, I think he was just telling you which ones he would, like, of the two, like, which ones he would choose out of those options, right? Cardinals gone, Red Sox gone, let's go. That is a passive-aggressive Clippy. Or no, what'd you call it? Overly enraged Clippy? Not passive-aggressive. Overly enraged. That's regular Clippy. I need to find like a little thing for the screen, Rosie. It's gonna just be the Clippy that pops up. How can I help you today? When somebody says like, I have a question. Chris Jenkins and Michael Pratt. Malachi Corley and Johnny Wilson. Bob Greasy, Luke McCaffrey. Michael Irving covering up. We got a rookie, and we got the electrolytes insert. That is Kenyon Mitchell. Kenyon Mitchell on the electrolytes SP. That's going out to the Philadelphia Eagles and Mike G. Monster Chrome Runback is live. That is break number 99. It feels like we were at just 001 just yesterday. Malachi Corley and Tyrese Knight. Charles Woodson. Dustin says Chatskis. Dustikins. My Snakykins. What's up, bud? Sennett and Barton. JC says, is there a way to see who's left on the football memorabilia madness wheel? Absolutely, my guy. I think you type in !random player. And I think, !madness, and everyone can see it. So Raj, it just means you've chatted a bit more than everybody else so far, and you are considered a top fan. It ranks everybody based on the amount of, it ranks you on based on like amount of comments and stuff. It changes every single day, right? Sometimes it's like the first few people to pop in, because I think it's limited. I think you could get like 75 points an hour. Am I wrong on that, Rosie? Yeah, so you can get 75 points an hour. So like, no, don't stop. So like, the way it's set up, like, it's, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just what YouTube does. Brett Favre. And Herman Moore, that is going to be 34 to 225. Dustin says, Rosie, thanks for the gift sub. That is the Cowboys and Herman Moore. That is going out to Robert M. What up, Nick? How are you? But no, it changes. It has, so there's a crown for 1, 2, and 3, I believe. Barry Sanders and Tony Dorsett. Gaming says, yeah, it doesn't seem like rhyme or reason. I came in one time like 2 hours later and I was number 1 or 2. Raj, you don't have to buy to have a crown, bud. Trust me, it has nothing to do with that. Peacock has a crown. Heck, most of the nights, Nightbot finishes at number 1. Because of how many comments Nightbot drops throughout the night. Tony Dorsett, Herman Moore, Cedric Gray, Charles Woodson, Kenyon Mitchell, Johnny Wilson, Aikman, Fred Taylor, McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Singletary, Jacob Cowing, Bo Nix, Ricky Williams, Bo Nix, Rison, Riker, or Richard, Jackson Powers Johnson, Rakestraw, Flutie, Fisk, Levis, Isaac, Mims, Hall, Okoye, Estime, Williams, Vic, Powers Johnson, Otto, Turner, and Bullard. Donna says, yes, I did some things. For what? Ooh, I like it. Donna, ding, 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 ding. with the Reds and Bowman draft. The Nationals in Topps Chrome 2x2. 3 fillers for Clearly Select and 3 fillers for Dynasty Threads. Let's go, Donna Ding. You definitely get the totes my goats. All right. We have a mini filler to run real quick here, chat. All right, guys, here we go. We got Jeremy R. down to Raj S. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 6. We got Josh M, Raj, John C, Chris H, Jeremy R, Josh M. We have dropped the next mini filler there, chat. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Patrick, hard to say. It all kind of just depends on what we have in stock and stuff like that. It's definitely doable or possible, but all just kind of depends. John C with 5 spins. Rosie is 123 names correct. Alright, I got 5 spins for John C. You ready, Peacock? Alright, here we go. John C times 5. Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill. Sky Moore. Chris says, Guru, sell it to me. LaDainian Tomlinson. Derrick Henry. It's a good thing Evan's not watching. Bijan Robinson. Bijan Robinson. We got Tyreek Hill, Sky Moore, LaDainian Tomlinson, Derrick Henry, and Bijan Robinson.
You want this? Or you want this?
You can just toss it over here. Michael G with 2 spins. Michael G, here we go. 1. It says good ones, but missed my guy. Sounds good. Darren Sproles. Heck yeah, JC. We're gonna try a Landry guy. I feel like, aren't we looking for a Manning for you? Or am I wrong on that? Joe Klecko. Joe Klecko. Or no, is it Burrow? I'm trying to remember who we're looking for you, JC. I know you and I went looking for one time. We got any more spins, Peacock, or just those 7? Okay. Alright, chat. Chris says, well, my player isn't being fair to me now. I was buying Kurtz before he went off, but I had to stop. Orioles are officially gone, and who else? Mariners gone in 98. Let's go, chat. We're down to 1, 2, 4, 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Guardians, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, and Nats. Evan, will you grab us 98, please?
98.
Yes, sir. Yankees, shake on. Josh Allen, that's right, JC, that's right. I remember at the last one we were. I knew it was a quarterback. I just couldn't remember which quarterback. Okay, let me just get this set up and then I'll spin. Sweet. Alright, we have a spin for JW. Here we go, JW. 1. Sort of. Oof. DJ Moore. DJ Moore. That's not good. Oh yeah, 100%. Kurt's favorite for Rookie of the Year now with Wilson being hurt. I could see that. That's an absolute bummer. You never want to see a player get hurt, right? Raj, oddly enough, we do have a decent amount of like Oakland fans. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Very first customer was an A's fan. You were not wrong on that one. Spiffy dog. Old Spiffster. Yeah. We do have quite a few West Coast, and usually it's because of like the time we're live later, right? Like everyone else, by the time like they get into the late of the night. We used to have a lot of Hawaiians that were in here too. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing? Evan, I'm supposed to be the one making the sandwiches, sir. Chat, we're down to 4 teams left in break number 98. Guardians, Mets, Pirates, Nationals left on the board. Let's work on knocking those down. We have attacked the 68 mini filler. We ran that. We're down. We started in another filler at 7 1/4, and now you got 6 spots left in that filler at 24. And then from there, heck, we move it. Let's get another filler dropped on 68 if we need to. But that breaks tonight. That is a sick, 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 nasty break. I can make it.
Huh?
I can make it. There's no specific way. I just... No, I can make my own sandwich. I'm a big girl now. Padres and Inception, or is that you, Resurgence? Donna, ding, 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 ma'am. Hello, Donna. Hello. Someone's looking for some Jackson Merrill action, and that's A-okay, and I like it. I like it. Let's get it, Donna. Padres got an Inception. Guys, give me just a second. I will be right back. Super Mario says, can't wait for 68. I have a good feeling about those boxes. Donna, when's your birthday? Is it coming up like soon this week? ¿Cuándo es tu cumpleaños? Thursday, okay. Well, happy early birthday, because I won't be in the chair. But we're both July babies, so that counts, right? You're a couple weeks after me. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. Donna says it's the birthday month. I like it. Now, Donna, how do you do that? Do you celebrate the entire month, like, from the 1st to the 31st, since your birthday's on the 31st, or do you, like, extend into August? Matt, she gone. Right now we are moving along swimmingly, chat. Let's keep it going. We got 3 teams left in Monster Chrome. Oh, is it not giving you the notifications? New mini drop for number 68, chat. New mini is dropped for 68. Rosie, same price and everything, or did you adjust the Huh? Hmm? Did you guys win last night? Chat, let's keep attacking. We got 3 teams left in 98 Monster Chrome. Guardians, Pirates, Nationals. Guardians, Pirates, Nationals. Rosie says a filler for the Nats is on the way unless she hears from otherwise in the chat. Let's go knock it down, chat. What are you watching?
Unreal. I mean, if you watch this, they give you in-depth look at this. They're pulling the curtain back for the first time ever, so you can see what it is.
Oh, Evanator.
Have you watched it yet?
Rosie Peacock, Evan would like to know if you've watched Unreal. Rosie says not yet, don't tell her about it. I don't know. Was an invoice created, maybe? Or maybe did somebody make an order, like, and we didn't, Guardian Shakedown! Chat, we're down to 2 teams, Pirates and Nats. Rosie is working on a filler for the Nats unless somebody in the chat says, yo, I want them. So let's speak now or forever hold our peace on the Nats. Who won last night, Peacock? Matt A with 8 mini fillers. Let's go. King says, ask Evan if he thinks the pickup of Hopkins helps the Ravens any or not really. Nats are gone.
I think it.
Just the Pirates now, Chad. Just the Pirates.
I think it gives them a little bit more leadership in the locker room and the wide receiver area. Not necessarily, he's not going to be the go-to guy anymore. He'll be big on third downs, you know, here and there. But as far as him having a prominent role, I think his leadership and his, you know, just his experience is going to bring a lot to the locker room. So.
Now, did Trey end the holdout with the contract, or is he still not gotten a contract?
No problem, my guy.
Just the Pirates left, chat. Nope, nope, Pirates might be she gone.
Definitely not Texan days. That was a different breed of D-Hop there. Different breed of wide receiver altogether, really. Carolina.
Alright guys, I'm gonna let you look at the show sheet for just a second. We'll get ripping here in just a moment. Alright, chat, here we go. JC taking down a bundle. Let's go, my guy. How much is the bundle today, Peacock? $99 for a 5-player bundle in the Memorabilia Madness break, guys. Let's go get that. Alright, let's see how we want to do this. I was going to start the Monster Chrome break because I had already had the show sheet up. Peacock, what I did today though was when I spun the wheel, I know you weren't looking at the stream, but if you go back and look at the stream, like I have the histories up of who came off and when. Yeah. Cedric Mullins, Ellie, Juan Soto. And chat, we do have a run back of this dropped. It is number 99. Number 99. Brooks Lee, JJ Bleday, and Riley Green on the sepia. 8 boxes of Top Chrome Blasters and 5 Chomps Monster Packs. Brian Hayes, Kloffenstein, and George Kirby. Shea Langoliers, Nola. Tel Marte, Cole Reagans, Miguel Andujar, Corbin Carrot, Andres Chaparro, and Bo Bichette. Ty Madden, Robo, and Logan Driscoll. For the E-Fish, alright?
You did not bring the edition. This game you did.
I was like, I thought I did. But hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. Fantastic Tuesday. No, I have not printed yet. Do I need to reclip something? Oh yeah, I can. Hold on. I can print from the... I see what you're doing. Paul Skeens, Trevor Story, and Drew Thorpe. Sorry, I thought there was potentially an issue with it. That's the only reason I re-asked my question. Schneeman, Teo, and Brent Rooker. Chat, we're down to 15 mini fillers in number 68, Lars Nootbaar and Ronel Blanco. We have 4 regular fillers at $24 and 13 regular spots now at $120. Let's keep attacking that break. Mason Miller. Did we lose 2 hard spots, or is that for the filler, Rosie? Sweet, let's go. I like it. Somebody grab 2 spots. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Brandon Nimmo. No, I just saw the number. I was like, ooh, somebody grab a spot, and I missed the comment. JP Crawford, Drew Thorpe. How about a little Connor Gillespie on the creepy negative and Jace Young on the sepia? Connor Gillespie going out to the Marlins and Florence L. Chat, we do have the run back to this drop. If you guys want, go jump in, go take a look at what's going on, and let's have some fun. JP Crawford, Jacob Wilson, Younghoe Lee, and Zach Neto. New poll, what break should we close next? Let's go. Chat, the poll says, which break should we close next? PYT Inception case break. Clearly select, that's break number 68. The Bowman Draft Mixer number 76. Or All-Star Mega Blast. Honestly, whatever direction we go, Chompers, I think that is a great direction to start going in. 86, a ton of fun. Those All-Star Megas have been phenomenal. The Bowman Draft Mixer, always a great time. And then Clearly Select, just as much fun. PYT Inception case, you can get some absolute ridiculous stuff. And honestly, I feel like we will. Anytime you open a full sealed case, it's just, you have everything coming out and stuff like that. There's always a really solid chance. And that's what I like about him. Jacob Wilson, Brooks Baldwin, and Josh Bell. He is. Yeah, what do you need me to grab? Sandy Alcantara, Jake Bloss, Freddie Peralta, Luis de los Santos, Jesse G, I believe, closing out the filler, the main filler spots. We got 15 mini filler spots left, chat, and then we can run that filler for 68. Let's get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Austin Riley, Ty France. Trade deadline coming up here soon, chat. Hopefully, gonna be a fun few hours to watch. Roki Sasaki and Xander B. That Roki Sasaki is going out to the Dodgers and Dan R. I feel like trade deadline time always makes me want to have like the, you know, the different sound effects on the board. Be like, trade alert. Brandon Lowe, Kumar Rocker, and Deshaun Kiersey. So I was thinking about little like sound bites to add to the board, and like, you know, I was joking about some, but like I think one that I really do want to add is the like the NFL or the MLB, like the pick is in, the da-da-dun-dun, or whatever the actual sound is, because I know I can't obviously replicate that noise very easily. Or when you guys make a trade in the chat to have like have it like scroll across, there's been a trade or something. Kyder Montero and Hai Song Kim. Ray says there is a new filler on the way for 68. Cade Povich, go grab your guys' teams. We're going to be down to 9 teams, 9 spots left in that break after the new filler. So go jump in on that. Let's have some fun with it. It's going to be a 25% chance. It's going to be 30 bucks. Yeah, no, you're good. All right, guys, let's go with our monster packs.
Oh.
Start with Chipper on the 40-year anniversary first draft pick, or number 1 draft pick, Chipper Jones. That's really cool. That is 1991 tops for Chipper. And Brent F. Evan Carter, 7/99 out of NT. That is the rookie relic. Treasured Threads, that's going out to Juan M. And Victor Robles on the PSA, Gem Mint 10, first Bowman. Gem Mint 10, first Bowman, Victor Robles. Bo Bichette, baseball's finest. Blue Jays, that is Alan C. Jackson Merrill, Bowman Invicta, Padres, Victor L. Jeremy Pena, this is the 89 design auto. Blue ink on card to 199. Strohs, that is David R. Very nice, 139 of 199. Let's get the last mini for 68 filler 2 knocked out. 15 mini filler spots at 725 there, chat. 725 for a chance to land a spot in the filler. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. And we start out with Ozaino Albies. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Brent F. First Bowman Chrome. Joey Votto, repping the Blue Jays, 21 of 199. That is Alan C. And how about a little Hunter Pence action? 6 of 299, triple bat relic with the auto. Great player. San Francisco Giants, Adam S. As he goes, ooh, I like that. Heck yeah. What's not to like about Hunter Pence? I really like this set of monster packs. We got Nolan Arenado on the first Bowman Chrome. Nolan Arenado, first Bowman Chrome. That is the Rockies and Chris H. Gary Sheffield, 47 of 400 on the gray jersey relic. Yankees and Dan R. And Shea Langlear's finest rookies, blue ink on card auto, Alan C. Very nice. Guardians gone in Inception. Chat, let's go. Once we get that filler knocked out at 1675, we can drop another if we need to for any of the other teams. But let's keep attacking that Inception case break. Taylor Ward on the bat relic. That is going to be the Halos, Stephen L. Mike Piazza, 77 of 150. The Mets, Ryan C. Adrian Gonzalez, 75 of 75, upper deck black. We got 2 white jerseys that are a little dirty, a blue number patch, and then a patch right there. Padres, 75 of 75, Victor L. That is a beautiful card. Now let's get back to our blaster action. It was a Chomps Monster Box sandwich, if you would. Also, guys, if you're liking this break number 99 is the run back to this break. Peacock says, hello, where all my beautiful friends go? Josh Naylor, Nolan Arenado, Jaron Duran. You right. 100% Civic. They are a lot of fun. Menace. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood, Baldwin, and JP Crawford. Brandon Nimmo. Adrian Duckus. I was like, what do you mean they don't play tomorrow? MLB doesn't do 2-game series. Al DeGary. Jordan Westbrook. Garcia. Jackson Merrill. Mark says, how are you, Peacock? Kumar Rocker. Thomas DeJacy on the all-edge rookie rush and Josh Young. Mark says, how are you, Peacock? And Peacock says he's doing great. How are you? Peacock also wants to know, what is everyone having for dinner? Evan and I made sandwiches. Evan actually made his own though, so he didn't have to allow me out of the kitchen to make the sandwich. You know.
I'm making rats around here.
House Peacock. Freddie Freeman. Andrew Vaughn, Mike Burrows, Shota Imanaga. Shane Bebea. Nick York. Now, Peacock, maybe towards the end of the night, if you don't care, maybe download the Discord app. Garrett Cole, that way we can potentially test putting you on the screen. Derek Scooble. Aaron Judge on the Ray Wave. What's that? I can. But that's also something you guys can turn on and off on your side. That is Judge and Danar. Because even like the mute stuff, you can mute yourself and still be able to. Garrett Mitchell. Brandon Iser, and that's where, at least it's nice that you guys have a little bit of that control. It's not relying on us having to mute and unmute. That is Alan C. Yeah, so King Henry, just type it in on its own individual. Ray says, but Vivian, where would we hit a color wheel anyway, silly rabbits? Well, that would be in Select. Clearly Select, number 068, which is where Rose is giving away a mini filler. Peacock says, no one's having dinner, so everyone can type in hit a color wheel. Darren Baker, Fiducia, and Jazzy Jazz. Miggy Vargas, Christian Walker, and Tyler Gentry. But yeah, we're never going to turn anyone away from entering or anything like that. Not based on buying or anything like that. De Los Santos. Here's the thing. We just like people talking to us. Whether you spend $1, $2, $1,000, whatever it is, we just enjoy you guys popping in, talking to us, and, you know, just enjoying conversation with our friends, right? During COVID, Chomps would always say this was bellying up to the bar and stuff like that, and, you know, there's something to it. Just conversing over something we all like, right? Nick York and Christian Mina. Be like Donna and spend money and don't take the time to say hello to her feathered friend. Hashtag sad. Peoxy. 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 But not Peacock. Did you see you spelled Peacock wrong in your sad Peoxy? Evcock was pretty good. Christian Campbell. And for those who can't jump in a lot, we always try to have affordable options to join the fun 100%. And that's what makes the mini fillers nice, right? Jace Young, there's times where they're fun and affordable at a fairly low price point that you guys can all jump in on. Brendan Donovan. Go for it, matter. Yeah, go for it. Kobe Mayo, Cedric Mullins. Robert H. and Stephen L. popping in on the hit a color wheel. Donna, do you want to smack him? Do you want me to boot him? Mina. Brandon Heiser, Aaron Judge, Sajasi, James Wood, Adrian Gonzalez, Mike Piazza, Taylor Ward, Langoliers, Sheffield, Nolan Arenado, Hunter Pence, Joey Votto, Ozzy Albies, Jeremy Pena, Jackson Merrill, Bo Bichette, Evan Carter, Chipper Jones, Hyun Kim, Roki Sasaki, Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Jace Young, Connor Gillespie, and Victor Robles. 100%. That's always the goal there, King Henry. Kitty Cat, trust me, is a ton of fun as well. And trust me, his energy is always wild. He's a wild kitty cat. Alright. Peacock, I believe you said we have wheel spins, correct? JC, we got 5 wheel spins. Okay. Alright, Peacock, here we go. Alright, Peacock, here we go. JC, here we go. 1. Sound like she was getting a phone call. Fred Warner. Fred Warner. Mike Sainstrel. Mike Sainstrel. Jamar Chase.
Peacock boy.
No, King Henry, you never have to buy to talk. Ricky Williams. And final spin here, JC. Let's get you Josh Allen. Come on. Josh Allen, Josh Allen, Josh Allen. Montez Sweat. But chat, let's keep taking a look at it right now. We got 76 Bowman Draft Mixer. We have a filler on that at $16.50. 12 spots left in that. Every other team below that sub for the most part $75 with the exception of a handful. Let's keep getting after that. The Inception case break off to the right, $16.75. 11 filler spots there. We also have Clearly Select, guys. That's the break in the background. Let's talk about some of this. We have Clearly Donruss, Topps Finest, Origins, a Resurgence Blaster, a Contender's Hobby, a Select Hobby, a Photogenic Hobby, a Prism Mega Box, and a Jersey. We have, what, 5, 8, 9, 12, 13, 15, 16 guaranteed hits in the break in the background. $120 a spot if you want a full spot, or you take your chance on fillers and mini fillers. Either way, A-okay for us. But let's keep getting after it. We have 13 mini fillers at $7.25. Let's knock those down. Let's get that filler running. I do believe Rosie said she dropped another filler for that. And we'll keep rolling. As soon as 68 is gone, we'll roll. Also, guys, Rosie is dropping a mini filler on the Inception case. That is $6.75 per mini filler. Looks like mini filler for Dynasty Threads might be she gone. Yeah, no, you're good. Do what you gotta do. Okay with me, Rosikins, you do that. I'm gonna send an email because I realized someone's already. Rosie, how many teams left in draft? Yeah, wait, tell me how many teams left in draft real quick. Thank you. That's what I was gonna ask next. You don't collect 9 I spot financially where I can, but love Henry, Ravens, and Vladdy Jr. Okay. It's not bad. Noelvi Marte leading. We're hitting a home run. Now the Reds are up. Sad Vivian. Thank you, Evan. Have I heard of Panera? Yeah, of course. No. It's okay, Peacock. I love your wild questions. Okay, Nightbot, your friends responded about the color wheel thing. I'm a jig. Who wins the mini for 68? Devil Doc says, Nightbot, pick me. King Henry fan with the mini filler. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, chat, here we go. We got Andrew B down to Matt A. This is the mini filler for Dynasty Threads. Dynasty Threads. Andrew B down to Matt A going 5 times. Top 6 win, I believe. Yeah. Top 6 win here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt A, Chris F, Nick W, Chris F, Thomas B on the mini filler win. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, guys, that is dropped. Rosie is dropping. It's just dropped a 3 and 15 mini filler. That is going to be, is it the same price? $8.75? $8.75 remains the price there, guys. 3 and 15 win on that. And that leaves us just 2 regular filler spots left at 43 apiece. Right now, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking, and let's keep having some fun. We are very, very close. Looks like Pirates might be, ooh. Yeah. Andrew G. Sheesh. Let's just say the Pirates, she gone in Inception. The Dodgers, she gone in several breaks. And I'm sure there were a lot of in-between stuff like that. Andrew just seagulled us. What? King Henry, can you do me a favor and fill out that form that Nightbot just dropped? It says if you haven't been with us before and stuff. That way we have your address on file should you win. That way we can put your spot under that for the mini filler. If you don't mind, that That would be very, very grateful. Pirates gone in 91 Inception. Let's go. 3 fillers gone for Inception. Let's go. 2 spots in 67 Dynasty Threads. Shago. Three fillers for 76 Bowman Draft. She gone. Dodgers gone in 89 Chrome Delight Mixer. She gone. Dodgers gone in 94 Topps Chrome 2x2. She gone. You let me know when that is hit the last one, Resurgence. I owe him some Totes My Goats. Alright, here we go. Totes My Goats, Andrew G. Way to be a rock star and crush some teams right there. You're gonna get several Totes My Goats because I honestly don't know that I can give you enough Totes My Goats. Chat, we are down to 9 filler spots for Bowman Draft. Off to the left, 1650. Off to the right, 1675. 8 filler spots left there. 13 minis at 675. Make that 11 minis at 675. We have 20 spots left in Dynasty Threads. 9 spots left in Clearly Select. You guys are moving and cruising, and I absolutely love it right now. Is the mini she gone for Inception? Sheesh! Oh, no, you're good. You take your time. I was just... You take your time on that part. Let's keep it going here, chatskis. Guys, we're also down to 110 names on the Memorabilia Madness. That is absolute fire. 12 mini helmets and 8 auto jerseys. We're going to get some absolute insanity out of that break. You can buy 1 spin for 25, 2 spins for 45, or you can buy 5 for 99. Is the Dynasty Threads filler now she full and we just got minis there too? Okay. Alright guys, mini filler for Inception is ready to run. Here we go. We got Nick W, Dan R, down to Jeremy R. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 6. Dan R, Dan R, Dan R, Dan R, Jeremy R. Hey Peacock, you may want to fix his last name. It's Rex Inkle on some and Rex Winkle on some of them. No, I figured. Chat, we are down to 7 main fillers there. Whoa. thought something looked off because like it wasn't the same side, but at the same time like I didn't have it. You're A-okay, my guy. Also, guys, we have 7 main fillers left at $16.75. We are out of the main filler for Dynasty threads. We got 10 minis left there and 11 minis in Clearly Select. Once those minis are gone, we can roll both of those fillers. Let's knock those out real quick. $8.75 or $7.25. Either way, let's knock down those fillers. Those are going to be, I believe, 6 and 15 on one, and actually they might be both 6 and 15 or 6 and 20. I was looking at the mini fillers. Sorry, 3 and 15 on Dynasty threads, and then on 68 you're looking at that one's alright full. Good. We're down to 6 minis in Dynasty threads. 6 minis left in Dynasty threads now at $8.75. And then we have 11 spots left in mini number 2 for filler number 2 in Clearly Select. $7.25. Regular filler gone in Inception case. Let's go, chat. We are in a great position right now, the way you guys are rolling, and I love it. We just got to keep this momentum going right now, and right now we got 28 of you in the chat. I know we can. That's more than enough to keep this party going. Also, off to the left, chat, Break 95. That's another fun one. We ran that yesterday and knocked that out fairly fast. That's 2 Signature Class Megas, a Resurgence Mega, 2 Blasters, an Auto Jersey, and a Mini Helmet autoed. But right now, I don't see why we can't knock down everything on the panel.
This is like, so this would be like, some with like one of the chompers coming and watching like one of the MOCs, what they're doing back here.
I can see that. Chris says, sorry I was watching it. Shout out to Farley, Marte, and Lodolo. Huge inning. Mini number 3 for Dynasty Threads. Shagon! Shagon. Dan R with 4 fillers in Inception. Let's go. Alright, chat. Our mini for Dynasty Threads. It's going to be 3 and 15 here. Let me get you guys brought over with me. Make sure we're sharing screen. There we go. We got Matthew A down to Nathan G. 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W. Stephen L. Nick W. Very nice on the mini fillers. And chat, we are ready to run our main filler once I actually do this correctly. Control Shift V, there we go. Alright, let's copy our filler here. This is going to be top 6, I do believe. Yes, indeed, top 6. We got Ben O down to Raj S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6. Nick W. Donna ding ding ding. Thomas, Adam, and Thomas. Let's go. Very nice filler. That was for Dynasty Threads there, guys. That is everyone who got in. Peacock, do you want to fix Nick's last name on the main thing? Do you want to fix Nick's last name? You're good. No, you're good. Rosie. You're fine, Rosie. Filler for Inception is ready. Let me go grab that here, chat.
Inception case.
Alright, top how many, Peacock? Top 6 win here, guys. Top 7, guys. Josh H down to Jeremy R. Top 7 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, Josh, Mark, Andrew, Josh, Dan, Jeffrey C. Some new names there. I love it. Let me go get these names plugged in for Peacock to put on our panel. As far as have we run any of the 68 minis, I have run a 68 mini, but I don't know that I ran that today. I might have. Mini number 1 for filler number 2 ran earlier, Chris. Mini number 1 for filler number 2 did run, but right now we have just the minis left on that one, and we can roll the filler there. Looks like Break 77 is moving some spots right now as well. I love it, chat. This is the type of stuff I love to see. Rosikins, do we want another filler for 67 or anything? Or you said you're remathing that, didn't you? Yeah. Or do you want to just run another top 6? Either way, you just let me know. I'm not trying to ignore you, Peacock. I was just... Cowboys and Saints gone in 77. Chat right now for your chance to win a giveaway mini in Break 68. Type in the word Downtown Peacock. Downtown Peacock is all you need to type in. Go get it. Dylan says Vivian only pulls to 5s. Sheesh. Who even wins fillers? I don't know, Dylan. Jennifer Holland says Downtown Peacock. What up, Jennifer? Oh no, Nick won a spot? Rosie says maybe we should just cancel the Dynasty break. Yikes. Red, shake on! Disregard. Matt A with 2 spots in Dynasty Threads. Let's go, chat! Let's keep knocking those down. Let's go. Let's go. Yellow rock stars.
You're a rock star, B.
I'm not.
God, maybe.
I just played one on TV.
I don't want to hit it for sure.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, guys, it's not $2.20 a spot, it's $2.15 a spot. Sheesh.
Save $5 from the original price they told you.
Apparently, I've been lying to you all night. What's up, Jennifer? How are you? Why, Resurgence? King Henry, we need you to fill out the customer form. Oh, never mind. Rosie said she got you. Red's filler is live for the Inception break, guys. Red's filler is live for the Inception break. That is, we still have a regular, no, we actually filled that. Never mind. Disregard. They're on breaks too. We have a mini filler. The filler 2 names are on breaks 2 page. Or on the filler page. Yeah, no, we're good.
What changed on this one?
I ran one, but I ran filler 1. Yeah, mini filler 2 for filler 2. Unless I copied over the wrong thing, but hold on, let me go back. I can go back and look at what it looked like earlier. No, you're good, my guy. I thought I had them printed. Five and 8. 5 packs, 8 blasters. Why? Hold on, why? Yeah. Yeah, but we still have to fill filler 2, mini 2. That's what I'm saying. Why are we changing the name of?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past.
6 and 25 for 1025. That is a mini dropping for Dynasty Threads here, chat. That is dropping for Dynasty Threads.
Leave it to the one that we got office earlier. Just go.
Oh, you're good, Rosie.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to
Is
hold.
it these that we got office earlier?
No. They're gonna be up in the cabinet by Chomps' desk. They're up in his desk. Up in the cabinet off to the right hand side. No, those are essentials.
I know, that's us.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's good. Alright, chat, let's keep it going here. Hopefully all went well, Jennifer, and speedy recovery if it is a recovery type of thing. But hope all is well, and hope you enjoy the night hanging out with us. But guys, let's get after it right now. We got 6 mini fillers left for Clearly Select. We got 9 spots left there. Looks like the Blue Jays are gone in the Inception case. Let's go, chat. Blue Jays gone in a case for 45. Let's go. I don't know who took it down, but you get the totes my goats.
There's only 3 left in that rubber band slide.
Oh yeah. But Chad, I got 26 of you in here. Let's keep attacking. That's all it's gonna take. Right now we have the Diamondbacks. You have Corbin Carroll. You're also gonna have Give me uno momento here. For the Diamondbacks, we're going to be looking for Jordan Lawler, Slade Ciccone, Evan Longoria, Corbin Carroll. You have Caminero and Lawler on a duel, Corbin Carroll and Bobby Witt on a duel. You're going to have a number of relic patches and booklets and stuff like that featuring the same names. For the Cubbies, we're looking for Alexander Canario, Ben Brown, Jordan Wicks, Nico Horner, PCA, and Shota Imanaga, your big rookie names. Andre Dawson, Shota and Yoshi on a duel. Yoshi, Shota, and Young Huli on a triple. Various patches, jumbo patches, team booklets, all that kind of stuff for the Cubbies. Then you go to the Detroit Tigers, where we are looking for Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, Reese Olson on the auto checklist. Milwaukee, of course, is going to be the big chase, Jackson Churio. We also have Robert Gasser, Sal Frelick, Gary Sheffield, Prince Fielder, dual auto of Sal Frelick and Jackson Churio, triple auto of Merrill, Churio, and Holiday. You have a number of patches, booklets, laundry tags, all that kind of stuff featuring the same names, as well as Tyler Black. Phillies, we're going to be searching for Bryce Harper on the SP, silver signings of Trey Turner, and stuff like that. For the Cardinals, Mason Wynn, Victor Scott II, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado, and Mason Wynn. Great checklist right there for the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays, we have Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero, Johnny DeLuca. You also have Caminero and Lawler on a duel, Curtis Mead and Caminero on a patch, and looks like a dual relic booklet of Dominguez and Caminero, which is always fire, chili fire. And last one, Texas Rangers. You're looking for Evan Carter, Justin Foscue, Jack Leiter, Owen White, Wyatt Langford, Pudge Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, Corey Seager, and then various patches and stuff like that. We got 14 spots left for a chance at the Reds, and let's go take a look at the Reds checklist real quick. For the Reds on that filler, you're looking for Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Noelvi Marte, but most importantly, Ellie De La Cruz on almost every single parallel of auto and stuff like that. You have Joey Votto on the transformative auto, Bobby Witt, Ellie, and Ronald Acuna on a triple auto, dual auto booklet of Dominguez and Ellie, sock relic autos, and stuff like that. So definitely want to go grab. Down go the Phillies. Let's go. Yeah, we have to do another mini. So I set one up, Rosie, because I knew we had to drop one. It's just hidden until this one fills, unless you want to drop it right away. That, or we could add 6 spots just to the break itself, or to the filler, and put the filler back up and let people grab the spot there. Either way. For Evanator? I was like, what you looking for? Evanator? No, not yet, King Henry. We haven't run it yet. Once that mini right there closes, that one right there, once that closes, that's when you'll find out if you want or not. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you want to add 6 spots back or if you want to run just a mini or how you want to do it. Okay. Oh, is that right? Evan just turned and looked at me.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Okay.
Chat, we are dropping a 6 and 15 mini filler for the Reds as well. So if you don't want to grab a spot at 18.25, we're dropping another mini. And here's the deal. We're ripping that Inception case tonight. That, I have no doubt. On the clock right now, guys, for eBay, we have the Diamondbacks, the Bravos, and the Orioles. Or should I say Arizona, Atlanta, and Baltimore, just in case it's football. But I believe it's baseball. Arizona, Atlanta, and Baltimore on the clock right now. That is going to be for our 9:30 eBay show coming up here in just a bit. 9:30 eBay, Bowman, Jumbo, Arizona, Atlanta, and Baltimore on the clock. Chat, give me just a couple of minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Let's wait just one broken.
Alright, guys, we are back. John C took a spot in 68 and 2 minis for 68. Let's go. We're down to 8 spots left and clearly select chat. Here's what I can see happening. I can see 68 and 67 both closing out here in just a few minutes. And not a few minutes, but tonight. Let's keep attacking them slowly but surely. Let's knock them down. We have 15 spots left in our Reds mini filler, and we're down to 7 spots left in the Reds filler. Those are going to be fire spots because the Reds are a great team to have in a full case of Inception, especially in Ellie's rookie year, right? That'd be sick. I'd be sick. Tom was like, I need in. Chat, we're down to 110 spins left in Memorabilia Madness. The Inception case break gonna be absolute fire. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams under $100. Let's go knock those down. All great teams, really. Mets, Cardinals, Rays, Diamondbacks, Tigers. Fantastic options. And then 68, we're going along.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no.
Chat, if you were out there, Peacock asked earlier what you guys are having for dinner. Tell me. Talk to me, gooses. We are going to go take a look at what's going on in the baseball world real quick. Because here's the thing. Ooh, every single game is free today. Actually, I think they were doing that because of the trade deadline.
You've got me all in my feelings,
Let's see.
like I could die.
This is wild. Did you see this, Evan? Sir Anthony Rodriguez was traded from one team to the other team in a doubleheader. He was traded in between the doubleheader.
Yeah.
So he pitched in both games. Ooh, Dodgers call up Alex Freeland. Brr? Interesting. I like that. I like that they're calling up Freeland. But chat, right now I got 21 of you in here. Let's start working together. We are going to close out those breaks in red. AJ said, did you hit a spot? AJ, give me 1 second. Let me tell you. Yes, sir, you did. You have Houston. You hit Houston. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. My pleasure. Side note, thank you for your order. That was insane. We saw it come through and we're like, holy cow, Andrew G. I already told him. But yeah, Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the clock right now. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the clock. That is for our 1-box Bowman Jumbo. Ton of fun to be had there. 3 autos coming our way out of that. But chat, let's keep attacking, let's keep getting after, and let's keep having some fun right here. Down to 13 fillers for the Reds at $7.50. 7 main filler spots at $18.25. Also, the poll right now says the next break we should close is the Inception case break. Then Clearly Select, then All-Star Mega Blast, and then Bowman Draft Mixer. A9, Chrome Delight now hitting the left panel there, chat. Take a look at those teams that are available. That is 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a box of Series 2 Hobby, a Heritage, and an All-Star Game Mega. You right. Chat, once we knock out the Reds filler, we'll be able to drop another filler on one of the other teams if we need to. All it takes is us moving together in the same direction right now. Which break that we rip tonight will give us the biggest hit? Let's see. Hey, Evan, do you want to sit in here and talk to him real quick?
Sure.
Guys, I'm going to have Evan sit and talk to you guys for just a second. I will be right back.
Oh, what is going on, chat? What are we working on here? Inception. Oh, hey, Peacock. See, we have clearly select that's really close. Dynasty threads. Everything's relatively close, guys. Just takes a little push from everybody, you know. We'll get there. I'm hoping for clearly select, but also I'm a huge football guy, so there's that. Also, the Inception, they've been pretty fire lately, so. And Rosie also does really good with everything. Whoa, Peacock, we are not to midnight yet. Chat, what are we doing? Talk to me. You get like 5 minutes in this chair at max, so. JC, how we doing, bud? Oh, hey Raj, how you doing, buddy? This is Evan, yes. How are you doing, bud? I haven't seen that one yet. Top Chrome Delight to Top Chrome Black. Series 2 Hobby Heritage. And the Mega from the All-Star Game. Right on, Rose. Love it. So, King Henry, who do you think's gonna break out on the Ravens this year? I am very much a crazy Ravens fan with stats to back up most all of my arguments. So, honestly, I'm just me, man. I don't really try to model myself after anybody. I'm doing fantastic, JC. You know, I don't get as crazy as Cat, or have as much knowledge as V, or as old as DD. Just kidding, DD, but you know. No. Just love sports. Love talking to you guys. You know, I don't get to see you guys very much, so I don't know. Just hope to see them pull it together in the playoffs. Yeah, playoffs have been a real big bummer for us past few years, unfortunately. But I think Lamar gets one this year. That's not me just talking as a Ravens fan. That's me just general football fan. I think Lamar gets his this year. I think that AFC North is I answered you, bud. Said I'm not as wild as Cat. Yeah, not as knowledgeable as V, and you know, not as old as Diamond there. But you know, in the chair, it's like being myself. Nightbot, let's get moving. The mini for number 68 is sold out. Who is winning it? Or this last spot, not yet, I guess. Come on, Nightbot, hop to it. If a Bear Claw gets in here and hates on you some more. Civic with the giveaway win. Good job, bud. Love to see it. My phone's going nuts over there, so I don't know what's happening. But apparently you guys are moving through things, so love to see it. Guys, let's get this 68 break closed. I am eager to see that. I'm also helping sort stuff over here so we can get cards to you guys quicker, hopefully. But yeah. 4 more spots in filler number 2 for 68. We got $24. We can definitely get that moving, guys. $24, cake. $7.25. The mini filler is gone. We get that filler closed, and we can drop another, guys. We get that moving tonight. Definitely get that going. Dynasty threads, it's not far off either, and that's gonna be a crazy break.
Appreciate you, Evan.
All right, I'm gonna let you get your seat back. So later, guys.
Appreciate you.
Not a problem. Ah,
Let Evan out of the chair and he drops the fan out of the light. I'm
that
here
wasn't
now.
even me.
I know it wasn't. It's fine, Evan. Alright, guys. No, I dropped it. It happened when I sat back down. It just happened. Alright, chat, here we go. Top 6 win here. We got Jeremy R down to Anthony E. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin R, Jeremy R, Chris H, Nick W, Anthony E, and Chris H. Very nice. That was mini number 2 for filler number 2. Evan says, JC says, appreciate the behind the scenes work you and the team do. Thanks. Evan and Peacock and Rosie, they're all rock stars, I'm telling you.
Anything for the choppers.
It's wild. I think people think like some of this stuff goes by super fast and like super simple, but like there's a lot of like behind the scenes like, oh no, quick, fast, hurry, I need 12 more arms.
Yeah, when things are moving, it gets
Fine,
hectic.
Rosie. Chat, we have 4 fillers left at $24. 4 fillers at $24. Let's knock that down there, chat, and then we'll be good to go roll that filler. 4 fillers at $24, and then we have filler 3 ready to roll
I know Raj
right
will
after
take at
that.
least one of those fillers. Raj loves fillers.
King Henry, that was the mini filler. That was the mini filler that you were a part of. JC says whiffed with 7 minis. Hey, it happens, my guy.
Sometimes it be that way.
So right now you have a chance to land the main spot. You are in the filler. That top 6 will move on. 6 out of 30 will move on. So you definitely have a chance. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Chat, we have 7 fillers for the Reds at $18.25 and 13 minis at $7.50. Let's keep moving. Let's keep attacking. I don't hate you, Rosikins. Royals, Halos, Dodgers on the clock. Royals, Halos, Dodgers on the clock.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating
King says, okay, let me know if I win. Sorry, I'm slow. No, you're good, my guy. You're good. Here's the deal. If I run it this next time and I say your name, that's how you'll know you got in for sure. But there's always a chance. And hey, 20% is 20%, right? Chris says, ugh. Are you mad about Gavin Lux too, Chris? Donna says, hi, Evan. Donna says hello.
Hi.
He says
I don't think
hi.
I've actually seen you. First time.
She said she's in her pajamas.
Wish I was in my pajamas, but then I couldn't be in here. So.
I was like, we'd be calling HR. Peacock should try and butter you up, Donna. No, I'm kidding. Send Kevin Lux back to LA. That was a terrible effort. Didn't want to catch the ball. Sports betting. The fix is in. This is Sparta! Honestly, here's the thing. Like, are there going to be times now after the whole Class A and Luis Ortiz incident where, like, now you watch a player and, like, say there was a bid in? Like, are you going to question it now? Rosie says, going to lose my mind. So Raj, sounds like the filler oversold. You're gonna have 2 fillers and filler 3. 2 fillers and filler 3, my guy. That is a 25% chance. So, not too bad. JC down to Josh M. We're going 5 times. JC down to Josh M. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, I believe. 5. 5. Now we've gone 5. We got Jeremy R, Jesse G, John C, Chris H, Donna Ding Ding Ding, and JC. Anthony, you did not make it into the break, but you were at number 11. We tried. For a free spot, you had a chance, right? Chat filler number 3 is getting ready to drop. Hey, you're good. We're also down to just 8 spots left. Raj says he'll just take points back. You got it, Raj. You don't want in on the filler? Either way, A-okay with me. No biggie. You just let us know what you want. Aw, Raj. I don't think it's that they don't want you in the break, my guy. Raj, your points have been added. We are down to 18 fillers for Dynasty Threads, 25 mini fillers for Dynasty Threads, 20 minis now, or actually we're working on a new filler for 68, but we're down to 8 spots after pulling the filler, so get ready to jump in on the filler there, and we'll be moving along. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, move. Inception case break, guys. We have 7 filler spots left at 18.25 for the Reds, 1 and 14 win, and then 13 minis at 7.50, 6 and 15 win there. I think you're correct. Chat, if there's a question you have on the Inception checklist or anything like that, let me know. Civic, we just ran the mini and the main filler. So, Chris, the one I just did was the main filler. I went mini to main because it closed out the next. I did mini, then main. Oh, you're good, King Henry. You'll learn as you go, and here's the thing. There's, you know, nothing saying you have to know everything about them. You know? It's what you enjoy and stuff like that, and it's all collecting's about. It's taking joy in the little things. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock for eBay. Brewers, Twins, and Mets for eBay. That is a 1 box of 25 Bowman Jumbo. Jesus Madej, Luis Pena, and more. Definitely a great team to go chase right there. Jesus Madej, Luis Pena for the Brewers. Chomps Grand Slam, you get a spot in 79, a spot in 85, and a spot in 92, plus a spin for 78. $150 value for just $110, or buy 2 for $105 each. There are 8 slams left. Let's go get after it, chat. That is going to be a fantastic time right there. Fur? Fur? Who is Alexis Diaz? When did we get this guy? Is he a newer edition? I'm like, Burr? They booed him? How rude. How rude. Do they not value what he did? Why does the website say I'm restricted from editing my page, and also I subscribe to YouTube channel? Can't edit your profile details. I'm not sure. I've never actually sat and tried to go back and edit profile details. Chad, don't make me put the gorilla mask back on. I will. You really think I won't? The website doesn't know you subscribe to YouTube, then the subscription it references is the daily emails we send out. Ah, yeah. 100%. And sometimes multiple daily emails, but for the most part, we try not to spam you guys or anything like that. We send out the important details as we go. So, Cody Freeman has 4 home runs out of 7 at-bats. Guess he will be back with the Rangers soon. He's doing pretty solid there, Nick. Yohan Duran has not been traded. He was just hugging his bullpen catcher because that's what friends do sometimes. Dash Jeff Passan. Yeah, here's where everybody starts watching everybody just to see, and I think the players purposely do it to go give their friends hugs and stuff just to like mess around and see what happens. We've seen this bite players and, you know, be an issue in the past, though, where, like, somebody thinks they got traded, so all their friends are going and giving them hugs and stuff like that, and, like, then it turns out to not be true. So, like, there's some wild situations. If you guys remember Wilbur, is it Wilbur Diaz? No, Wilbur Flores? Who's the Flores that plays for the Giants right now? Is it Wilbur? Wilmer Flores. He was the one that, thought he was traded a few years ago by the Mets and was like in the dugout crying. Like they had to pull him out of the game because he was like just unconsolable, thinking he got traded, and just wild. And then turns out he was never traded. Gamey says, there's no crying in baseball! Are you crying? Are you crying? But chat, let's keep chipping away right now. We are down to 11 spots left in Dynasty Threads. 15 fillers at $43. 21 mini fillers at $10.50. Let's keep knocking it down. I want to see those breaks roll tonight. We're in the red on 2 biggins. The break in the background, guys, we have 1, 4, 6, 13, 16, 17, 18 guaranteed hits. Let's go get after it. Let's pull some fire. Let's pull the uptowns, downtowns, color wheels. I was like, do we have the product that has a zoom in it? No. Zoom. Zoinky. Zoinks. Oh, League of Their Own's a great movie. Honestly, here's the thing. Like, I don't even know that if somebody asked me what's my favorite sports movie, I don't even know that I have, like, a legit answer to, like... Draft Day's good, but it's not, like, my favorite movie of all time, right?
It's my favorite sports movie because I watch it every year. At least once.
That's fair. And that's a fair assessment, right?
Space Jam.
Hmm?
That's a Space Jam.
Come on and jam. Ba-na-na-na-na. Space Jam's pretty good. Space Jam 2, not my thing.
Nah, didn't really care for it, to be honest with you.
No. But like you throw any sports movie at it, I mean, I'm gonna be pumped to watch it. Like,
I've never seen League.
you what? That's worse than me saying I've never seen Forrest Gump.
I don't think so.
League of Their Own, 100% worse than me saying I've never watched Forrest Gump.
Oh my god, there we go.
You've never watched
I've
League of
never
Their
watched
Own? Peacock, what do you mean he's not mentioning much? League of Their Own is a classic. Tom Hanks. That's all you need to know. Tom Hanks. That's all you need to know.
Tom Hanks fan.
Madonna's in it.
She doesn't do anything for me.
Gina Davis is in it.
I don't know what that is.
Dee Dee has never seen The Sandlot?
Yeah. You never seen Forrest Gump?
Ed, I watched it the other day, to be clear. I did watch it on Saturday. 42, Field of Dreams are my 2 favorite movies. 42 because Jackie's my favorite player of all time. Favorite athlete behind Henry. So, Gaming says V, he is a Ravens fan. You're correct.
Somebody get this
Except,
Ravens fan over here.
I'm not going to knock King Henry by calling him a Ravens fan, so
I'm safe now.
I'm just going to knock Evan.
Do that all the time.
He's from Oklahoma.
I am from Oklahoma.
But no,
And I'm sorry.
but no, as far as movies go, I mean, I don't know that I can like sit there and like list out my favorite. Like for a while there, I loved The Perfect Game, the one with all the Disney kids.
I've never seen that either.
Do you remember it being advertised forever? So it has the kid from Hannah Montana in it, right? The one that was always like a pain in the butt.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't hate Montana much.
Evan, what did you watch?
Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Sprouse Twins are not in it.
So is Forrest Gump a sports movie?
I mean, he did play at the University of Alabama. He was Roll Tide. Let's see. Chat, if you're out there, tell me your favorite sports movie. I'm one of the Panettiere kids. Ryan says, I live in Rose Park. Sandlot baseball field is 4 blocks away. That's awesome. But, like, literally, they're all Disney kids.
I know that one. I don't know that one. I don't know the other ones.
That's Jensen Panettiere. Hayden Panettiere's little brother.
I didn't know she had an older brother.
Yeah.
I thought she was having one.
He's the little brother. He's in Tiger Cruise.
I've seen Tiger Cruise.
Yeah, he's the one that's always eating the ice cream. Yeah, I'm just telling you. He's the one that's in Hannah Montana, and then that's
Okay, I remember him actually.
he's in one of the other shows.
Looks like a.
On the clock right now, Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Go grab your spots here, chat.
North Dallas 40. know what that is either.
I've never seen North Dallas 40.
I think I need to just watch a bunch of movies.
Beer Fest, that's a good one.
I've seen Bear Fest.
Beer Fest is solid. Can we classify that as a sports movie though?
I mean, you could.
I mean,
It's competition.
yeah. Night, Donna. Balls of Fury. It's a good one. That's Christopher Walken.
I always thought he should like corner the market for like walking sticks. Christopher walking sticks.
Raj says, geez, someone really wanted the A's in eBay. Better Donna. Yeah, someone really wanted the A's in eBay, says Raj.
I thought Raj wasn't bidding on eBay anymore.
Any Given Sunday was good too. I've never watched Any Given Sunday actually.
Oh, and the turntables. It's pretty good. You should-
Okay, hold on. But to be fair, like, of my list of movies that I haven't watched, like, smaller than your list of movies here.
Agreed.
Another one that's good was,
The Replacements.
Replacements is good. Yeah.
Shane Falco.
Mini, mini, mini. Mini. Mini, mini, mini. Mini. Do you say? Chat, let's go get after those minis for number 68. Let's keep knocking this break down. We're at $30 for a filler spot. Or go from there. I have seen... No, I haven't seen the movie.
Oh, watch it in theaters. Yeah.
I've seen the show.
Get out of here, Nick.
The show was better. Little Giants, the annexation of Puerto Rico! Rudy. Rudy. Rudy.
Do you hear me?
Huh?
That's what that movie is that Nick did.
No. Nick! Nick! I'm more offended than you do.
It got put up on Diamond Shift the other day. And
Clear eyes, full hearts. Vivian is mean. You right. The Bad News Bears. Hold on, Nick. Which one? The Bad News Bears with Chico bail bonds or the Bad News Bears with Bo Peeps? Huh? The original had Chico's bail bonds as the jersey sponsor. The
So,
next one had Bo Peeps.
That was with
the new one has Billy Bob
Billy Bob
Thornton.
Thornton,
He goes, well, the original.
yeah. Radio was good.
Radio, great movie. Makes me sad every time though.
Yeah.
Mama. Mama.
Mighty Ducks by far.
Okay, hold on. I love the Mighty Ducks movies. Ducks fly together.
So I remember watching all of them. I can't remember anything about any of them.
Remember the Titans, great movie. Invincible, great. Vince Papale. Apparently we all hate the Reds and don't care about the filler for 91. Guess they don't have any rookies to chase in that or something. Ernie Why did I say Ernie? I was looking at something else. I was gonna say Ernie something. Bad Vivian, bad Vivian, bad Vivian. Ellie De La Cruz, let's go! CES, Noelvi Marte, and more. Let's get it, chat.
Ernie De La Cruz.
You need you a Coach Bombay patch auto, dude. Let's get it. That's he's the one that didn't change his name. He is not Sheen. He's Emilio Estevez. You know, seems doable. That'd be kind of fun to get one of those in due time, right? On the clock right now, guys. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. 9:30 eBay show. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Gaming says it's a low, dirty, low down, dirty shame. Feel the burn and chase them. Gaming. That sort of works, except more so would work for Bowman. But I still like it. Birdmano. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious to see what the first, like, big chip to fall is. I'm curious if him getting hit in the hand yesterday impacts that at all. You're like, yeah, I do it before the chance ran out. You right. It was a good option. Chat, we got 8 spots left and clearly select at 120. 8 fillers left at $30. 21 minis at $7.75. Let's keep knocking these down. Good. Yankees have been in contact with the Pirates about multiple players. Bednar is a target. Keller interests them too. A price tag by discarded stuff. Laureano would be wild. I guess he's one I didn't think about. Mets have been considering Lubob, Cedric Mullins as potential center field upgrades. Ramon Laureano, who's having a huge year and under control for 26 with the club option, seems to be the furthest down the Mets list. Padres, Phillies, Giants, Reds, more likely if he's moved. No chance with Lubob coming to Cincinnati, question mark? Brr. Brr. I don't know, it's going to be interesting nonetheless as far as like what ultimately happens there. What I always find wild is like with the trade deadline you have, you know, your hard deadline of like 6 o'clock Eastern, but there's always a couple trades that like trickle in after that, just like formally announced because of like the logistics of making sure physicals and all that kind of stuff are done. Yeah. Do you really want Charlie Morton though, Rosie? You were hearing conflicting things with Robert. First hearing cheap value, but then I heard weird things with contract over the next 2 years. Not bad. Let's keep getting after it here, chat. We got plenty of spots, plenty of things, but we are making some fantastic headway on our Inception case as well as our Dynasty threads and clearly select. As we get going, we'll get those moving and we'll get to rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. If I could fit Dynasty threads and clearly select up here, I totally would. I can't fit both of them. I may go grab the Inception case and just let you guys stare at the case. But right now, once we knock down that Reds filler, guys, we can always filler a team like the Cubbies or the Brewers or the Rangers, whatever we got to do. Several teams there for under $100. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, PCA, Shota Imanaga. Of course, the big Cubby rookie chases right there in Inception. Tigers, Colt Keith, and stuff like that. Brewers, our guy, Jackson Churio. The Mets are absolutely loaded. Cardinals do well. Rays, fantastic with Caminero and Mead. And then the Rangers, Langford and Evan Carter and more. Donna just got 4 fillers for the Cincinnati Reds, chat. We are down to 3 filler spots left at 18.25 and 13 minis. That is certainly gonna go right now. Let's keep going, getting after it, guys. 18.25 for a filler. 13 minis left to 750. Let's knock those out. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock right now, guys, for our 1-box Bowman Jumbo. 1-box Bowman Jumbo, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats on the clock. Let's get it. Get it, bud. Hope all the chompers are safe in Hawaii. They are under a tsunami watch. Oh no. Trying to think if we have, I'm trying to think if the Hawaiians is still there that I know. Ernest P maybe? Hans. Yeah, we do have a small handful, but absolutely wish them nothing but the best should there be something that actually happens. We've had a lot more tsunami watches. Is this the underwater volcano thing that's been going on? But that doesn't affect tsunamis. There was a U.S. Geological Survey has upgraded the major earthquake earlier off the coast of Kamchatka Peninsula in Russia's far east from an M8.7 to an M8.8. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big one. It's a scale of 1 to 10, and 8 is huge, yeah. Yeah, that's massive. No, a tsunami's not rain. Tsunamis are waves. Big, big waves. Big waves go far distance and go... Michael G says, I didn't want to buy the Rays, but long-term Caminero is the best rookie in this class. You think so, Michael? I can appreciate that. Guys, Rays off the board. Rays off the board in Inception. Let's go. We're down to, what, 3, 6, 7 teams left and 3 fillers and 13 minis. Let's keep attacking. Let's get it knocked out right now. I got 32 of you in here. Heck, The heck no. For 95, it's hard to pass up, especially when it's a case, right? You know, a full sealed case of Topps Inception? Yes, please. Yeah, let's get you that Junior Caminado fire, and let's get it rolling. Chris says, damn. Also triggered a tsunami watch for California. Kevin says, how was your birthday? My birthday? Kevin, my birthday was great. My birthday was absolutely fantastic. I have a great group of friends that made it really, really fun. Okay, so looks like a warning is in effect for Hawaii and Alaska, and a watch is in effect for California. It's wild. Raj says you're about to have no arm for recommending Red Sox or Tigers. Huh? Huh? I'm like, burr? Dodgers gone in draft. Yankees gone in draft. Unless that was Resurgence, but I don't think it was. Take that all day long. Yankees and Red Sox, or Yankees and Dodgers gone in draft? Yes, please. Yankees gone in 76. Dodgers gone in 76. We love to see it. Let's go. Guys, I got 35 of you in here right now. Devil Doc says, just saw a kid, Striker Spencer, throw 98 at 16 years old. Jeez. Raj, did the Rockies hit in that one? Give me just a second, because I feel like the answer is yes. You had a Nolan Arenado first Bowman Chrome, which is pretty good. Huh? One box Bowman Jumbo. There are too many ones to speak of.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over.
We're getting close on so many breaks at the same time. Which one can we get knocked out now so we can rip while we work on the rest? 100%, that is the question. Hey, I like it, Raj. Here's the deal. You got Jackson Holiday on a filler? Yes, please. Give me that chance all day long. Alright, guys, off to the left, Inception now on our left-hand side. We are down to 3 fillers at 18 1/4, 13 mini fillers at 7 and 50 cents. We have Draft moving. We have Signature, Resurgence, Mega Blast. That is a fire break right there. Heck, you can get some teams as low as 11 bucks. Honestly, that break yesterday, we ran it, and it was like that. She gone. We had a lot of fun ripping it, so let's keep getting after it. And then here's the deal, guys. We start moving those fillers for 68. We can always drop another one, or we can, who knows, maybe we've moved a few spots by the time that happens. So let's keep getting after it. Dynasty threads down to 10 spots left there. Who grabbed a spot? Who grabbed a spot there, Pika? Colin G, let's go. Takes us down to 10 spots left, 15 regular fillers and 21 minis. Let's keep attacking. Crazy to you, 98 miles per hour, 16, 25 years ago, you would have been getting the ESPN. That's the thing, though, like, but I think that's partially also why there's a lot of arm injuries, Nick. As bad as it sounds, I think that's partially a reason for a lot of it. Gaming says, I still got my Eric Davis statue. Remember watching Adam Dunn launch them into the Ohio River? He hit a home run from one state to the next. That was one of those random, like, favorite stats I like to, like, look at and laugh at. Grand Slam, Andrew Vaughn. Andrew Vaughn has 21 RBIs since his July 7th arrival with the Brewers. It is the second most RBIs in MLB behind only Kyle Schwarber. Andrew Vaughn always got me because with the White Sox, anytime you saw him on a baseball card, it looked like he just had this, like, blank stare, like, hello, are you there? Hello? Hello? Andrew? But chat, it is 9:03 p.m. Central Standard Time. We have an eBay show starting at 9:30. What up, just another dude? Right now, we are in the red and making some significant progress on Clearly Select and Dynasty threads. I think we can knock them both out tonight. We just got to keep attacking them together. Let's go get after it here, Chompers. Gaming says, V, you brushed all that dirt in my eye. Sir, it was brushed low enough. There was no eye damage. You know. Yeah. We, there's eye wash for everybody over here, right? We just go right? This brush sponsor brought to you by Gaming Guru. Right. Michael G says, not that I'm a genie or anything, but I think Dylan Cruz is the most undervalued card on the market. He's been hurt for 3 or 4 months. Just my opinion. I'll keep buying up singles on eBay for sure. Here's the thing, Dylan Cruz, as long as once he comes back, if he can pick it up and be healthy and everything else like that, he will absolutely be fantastic. 100%. Well, sometimes those are the options available, Pika. Oh, Peacock. Nick says, $25 super chat. She'll write your name on the handle. Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. Raj says, I'm all about that Christian Moore, collecting him like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. He's available in 76 there, my guy. And, hey, if Chomps is here, Raj, you can, you know, just turn the little dagger, you know? We love giving the boss man a hard time. He comes out when Chomps is here, and let me tell you, Raj, he watches more often than we think. Chances are he's here right now. Who the heck knows? But better than not chance. He likes to lurk. Shark, are you her? Just another dude says, just got my moat all dug out for the tsunami later. Sheesh. Chris says this was just frustrating. Aw. Sell the team, Bob. What happened? What'd the Dodgers do? No, we didn't. Oh. My bad. Chris says we need a loan from Chomps. Sheesh! He had a home run in his last 3 games before he got hurt. Went 3 for 4 in his first rehab assignment. I like it. Cunha exited with right Achilles tightness. Oh no. Peacock says, chat, who is here? Right in the chat if you are here and present. Let's go. Alright, if we can close out 76 Bowman draft before eBay begins, we'll give out 5 free channel memberships to the chat. Evan, go grab me 76, please. It's Bowman draft. Raj? Might be. But don't doubt what's possible with these chompers. Especially when we got 31 in the chat. Don't doubt them. Let's just say this product has skyrocketed in the last few days. $20 minutes here, chat. 20 minutes to knock it out before eBay. But guess what? I think you guys can do this. You guys are that good. Absolute monsters. What up, Thomas? Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep attacking right here. You guys are absolute rock stars. We're gonna see it. We're gonna get this one rolling fairly fast. Just had dinner with my bride. Kids are all out, and now just hanging out with you. I like it, my guy. I like it. I like it. That is always a great thing. Peacock wants to know, what was for dinner? What was for dinner? Best diner in town, Chomps Land. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yes, they absolutely can, King. They are in clearly Donruss. Shared a steak and potatoes cooked by yours truly, Peacock. Sheesh. Was it a good, did you cook them pretty good? Also, what kind of steak? What cut? Ribeye, sirloin, New York strip, T-bone. Isn't the T-bone the one that's two steaks in one?
I just eat them.
I think a T-bone's like a New York strip and a ribeye all at once.
It could be.
Packers got in 95. 14! What's going on, my guy? What is happening? Cooked in an air fryer. T-bone is New York and filet. Thank you. No, I'm not judging the air fryer at all, my guy. Not in the slightest. I think, Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm not going to judge it one way or the other. I don't know if it's the best. I don't know if it's not the best. But I do know it's a great way to cook it. Like, why not? So you tried sous vide, reverse sear, Traeger, seared on iron skillet, pit style. Okay. Michael says, only thing about an air fryer is it doesn't give the fat a chance to caramelize. That is a good spot. So I will say I've had sous vide. I don't know that I necessarily like, oh my god, sous vide is the way to go, right? I don't know that I'm sold on it one way or the other. Peacock says, Bardeen, we're closing 68 and 67 tonight. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. 100%. Chat, let's start chipping away at 76, that Bowman draft mixer. We are 13 minutes away from eBay. We got a 1-box 25 Bowman Jumbo. But right now, we got several breaks. They are very, very close to ripping. It's just a matter of which one rolls tonight and when. But you guys know I'm not above staying late. Let's knock these all out. We got 3 filler spots left for the Reds at 18.25 and 13 minis left at 7.50. Diamondbacks and Brewers, Shago! Shago! I was excited, Peacock. Bardeen is like a shark, and Dynasty for him is like blood in the water. He could be anywhere in the world, but when he smells that Dynasty getting close, he's ready. This is Bardeen when it comes to Dynasty.
Dory, are you okay? Oh, that's good.
That's why, like, it makes no difference to me. Chat, we are down to 5 teams left in Inception. Cubbies, PCA, and Shota Imanaga. The Rangers, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Tigers, Colt Keith, Mets. The checklist is deep. And then the Rangers. Did we just lose the Guardians filler for draft? Sheesh. Dan R. taking down the rest of the filler spots in draft. Let's get it. This is top how many win, Peacock? Top 6? Alright, chat. This is for draft. 76, top 6 win. Alan C. down to Dan R. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew G and Dan R with the remaining 5 spots. Andrew G, then Dan R with the other 5. Let me go get that dropped in for the Birdmano. There you go, sir. Yeah, and I'll start filling out the other lines. No, you're good. I just figured it's to type once and then just kind of paste in the rest. Do we need another? I agree. Let's do it. Is that you pulling those now? Is that you pulling the Padres, or is that just legit? Padres, she gone! Chat, we got the Cubbies, the Halos, Christian Moore, Matt Shaw. I don't know why I said Matt Shaw, though. It's Cam Smith. Christian Moore, Cam Smith. We're going to be looking for plenty of names right there. Bravos, Cam Caminetti, Tigers. White Sox, Hagen Smith, Tigers, Bryce Rayner. Brewers, solid. Twins are going to have Kalen Culpepper. Mets, Carson Bench. Phillies, Dante Nori, and John Spikerman. Pod Squad, you're going to have Kavaris Tears and more. Boston Bateman. Giants, James Tibbs III. Blue Jays, Trey Yesovich. Nats, Seaver King. Let's go get after it, guys. Those are great names. Especially with draft, I'm telling you guys, this is probably the cheapest you guys are going to see draft for a hot minute. Like, it's next to impossible to find. Like, and I'm being dead serious, guys. It is next to impossible to find. Like, Chomps cannot buy a box. No matter what he tries. He's like, he could have the highest bid for something, and then literally he wakes up the next day and he's like 17th on the list. So, like I said, it is not easy to find draft right now. Michael says, I'm mad at myself. Last night I had Phillies in my card, then I took it out, and then put Giants in, then Phillies hit the Utley auto. Oh, on that was on the All-Star game, right? Thomas says, if we're lucky, Rosie will join you here. My bride has seen and heard enough to be a Rosie fan. Very nice. Rosie, definitely easy to be a fan of Rosiekins. We love her. We love our Rosiekins. Rosie puts, Rosie is the worst! And Rosie truly said that. She literally was like, I just put Rosie as the worst. Rosiekins, get out of here with the negative self-talk. She is the first person to accept me when I got released from prison. You right. The bird was serving hard time. Ray says he's full of it. Peacock can't handle prison. 100% Peacock cannot handle prison. If Peacock went to prison, it'd have to be for something like super, super white collar. He'd have to be like, he accidentally forgot to file his taxes or something, because like, Peacock could not do prison time. Nick says no popsicles in prison. Bardine says, kicking myself for not selling you that card V8 1 in on Dynasty Threads. Next one. Did you sell it, Bardine? For not filing your taxes? Bardine, nothing says you can't, nothing said I wouldn't take it. Like, if you want to do that deal, I'll do that what I sent you. Like I said, I'll do that deal for break credit. Hmm? Andrew G with a spin. Let's go. Andrew Gerhardt. Here we go, Andrew Gerhardt. You right, Rosikins. Jonathan Ogden. Jonathan Ogden, Andrew Gerhardt. Look away, Evan Nader. DeWeirdo, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Guys, Halo's coming off the board right now. Rosie, were you the Mets? Rosie, are you all of these teams now? Okay. Chat, we're down to 3 fillers left for the Reds. 18.25 for the Reds. 13 minis at 750. Rosie's getting us another filler up for Draft Jumbo and Super Jumbo. We'll go from there. Peacock, you be nice to Rosie. Peacock and Rosie are absolutely a couple. Yes, sir. Ooh, Red's filler she going. Travis and Taylor, Peacock and Rosie, iconic couples, 100%. Now, here's a question, Rosie. Like, if we were to couple name you guys based on that, is it P-Rose or Rosecock?
Yikes.
They both sound not very great.
Yikes.
What would be the iconic name there? Rosie's like, bad Vivian. Guys, we have a new filler for the draft break. That is $16.75 a spot. We have the Halos, the Mets, Washington, Milwaukee, and Atlanta on the board. Coxie. Russell. See, like, I don't know what the best couple name is there, right? Like, what would ChatGPT give us for, you know, a couple names? Okay, so ChatGPT did P-O-Z, P-E-O-S-I-E. P-O-Z. Rosock, P-Rose, Peasy, and Rocock. It's funny though, it says Peasy, P and S-I-E says gentle and whimsical. Bold and cheeky is Rocock. Edgy and unique is Rosock. And P-Rose is elegant and nature inspired. It says, would you like something romantic, quirky, or powerful in tone? What's that, Rosie? No. Birdie and Rose, Rosy Bird, Bird and Bloom, Feather and Thorn, The Rosy Wing, Wing and Rose, Song and Petal, P Rose. P Rose says if you're still tying in Peacock, this keeps it subtle. Okay, so you ready for this one though? White Sox gone. B-Mod says, let's rip. I'm just waiting for my eBay show sheet here, B-Mod, and then we'll be good to go. Here, Rosie, you ready for this one? So I went with, give us a name for all four of us together. I'm gonna go give you what it popped out in the website break names. Tiger She Gone in Inception, it looks like. Yeah, Michael, we're shocked the LE filler hasn't closed out either. Like, just wild. You guys just let Bardeen know when the credit's in his account. Alright guys, give me just a second. eBay coming up next. We'll be right back. let's take a look at our show sheet here. We got a Bowman Jumbo. Thomas B with the Sneaky Snakes, Arizona Diamondbacks. Craig B with the Bravos. Heather W with the O's. Thomas B with the Bo Sox. We got Stephen M with the Cubbies and the Reds. Andrew M with the Guardians. Thomas B with the Rockies. Ryan C with the White Sox. Kenneth O with the Tigers. Pete H with the Marlins. Daryl D with the Stros. Tom P with the Royals. Steve P with the Halos. Thomas B with the Dodgers. Jeremy J with the Brewers. Ellen B with the Twins. Thomas B with the Mets. Steve P with the Yankees. Stephen M with the Oakland A's. Heather W with the Phillies. Raj with the Pirates. Thomas B with the Padres. Richard E with the Mariners. JB with the Giants. Enrique G with the Cardinals. Ellen B with the Rays. Ellen B with the Rangers. Robert S with the Blue Jays. And Robert H with the Nats. Suwon with a spot in Dynasty Threads and 2 minis. I like it, Thomas. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. I'm going to move that to the right-hand side. That way Resurgence can do that there. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's have some fun. Suwon, I don't think I've seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing fantastic if you're in the chat. Vandal says, Tigers, one time. One time for the one time, Vandal. Chat, here's the deal. We have 4 teams left in the Inception full case. 4 teams and 17 fillers in the Bowman Draft Mixer. We're down to 9 in Dynasty Threads, 8 in Clearly Select. Let's go. I absolutely love it. You guys are rock stars. Let's knock these breaks down and have some fun. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. For those of you who maybe are new, I'm VAL VIVIAN. I host Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Alex Freeland, he just got called up. Nankeel, Humphreys, Penny, Rosario, and Medejo. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow box on Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. And we'll go from there. I like it. I absolutely like it. Kevin McGonigal. To be fair, I don't know what your eBay store was named before that, but I like it. Brisenia. Connor Norby. Jacob Wilson. Brito, Lynn, Maddock, McGoyan, and Jacob Wright. Michael G says, I've never broke with you, only with Diamond Dave, but I'm looking forward to this Inception break. Michael G, I like it, my guy. I certainly have a different approach to certain things, but at the same time, that's what's great about our channel, right? None of us are the exact same. We're all very different in the way we attack breaks and we approach different things. And, you know, it's all about what you like, right? Michael's Rosie said, Peacock Indoor Rosie said, Michael, well, DD is a lot cooler than Vivian and his bull picker cards, but she'll try. 100%. 100%. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, that's all I can do is I can give you guys my best effort, and we go from there. Tamar Johnson, Spencer Schwellenbach. How about Chen Wei Lin? I always love his auto because it's in the kanji or I don't think he's Japanese. I think he's Korean, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know what their writing is called, but I just like the different style, right? 231 to 250, that is the Cardinals. Josh Nixon, the password. Mooney and Pablo Guerrero on the Reptilian. This one is going out to Enrique G. But no, Michael, absolutely glad to have you in here, and hopefully we pull you something crazy. I think between all of the breaks up on the board right now, like, it's gonna be a fun night filled with absolute heat. Side note, shipping appreciated you having sorted all that last night. They were not expecting it. Drew Thorpe. Hey, you know I'm not above the Peacock. Slade Caldwell, Noble Meyer, Cooper Pratt,
So,
Staffer,
found that my son didn't know how to spell cereal. That was-
One Week Bond, and Sebastian Walcott, 52 of 150. What's that?
So I found that my son didn't know how to spell cereal today. Being
C-
going into 6th grade.
C-E-R-E-A-L? Or cereal as in S-E-R-I-A-L.
No, like food.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a C-E-A-L.
No, I never told Rosie she couldn't eat.
I-A-L.
You have a Diamond Dave Otto one coming your way, so you're a little partial. He told you it's a 101. I mean, that one may be a 101 in theory. Nah, I'm kidding. I totally get that. Jesus Madej. Bryce Rayner. We got Dylan Cruz. Walker Jenkins, Sunstrom. Will Simpson, and Jacob Bresnahan. Michael, would you like a Peacock 101? Yes, send it. You know it'd be a real 101 if we actually like all signed a card together. I don't think there are many of it, like every single person actually signed a 101. Currently breaking Bowman Jumbo. Logan Francisca, Matt Shaw, Long, Petrie, Kendall, Jonah Tong, and Showalter. Michael G says, I'm a newbie, but I've been in every break since I started 3 days ago. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Yeah, we've all 100% been there. Like, we all come in and... Because here's the cool thing about this, right? Peacock, Rosie, and I, we all started as customers, right? Cole Young. So, what's really nice is we understand it from your guys'... we all understand it from your guys' side, as well as from, like, the back-end side on this side. You know, there's a lot of back-end support stuff that Peacock and Rosie work on, you know, between eBay listings and... all that kind of stuff. Like, we all have a busy day aside from just this stuff at night. Like, we love this night stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that goes into being able to produce the night stuff, right? And, you know, it's really fun being able to put it all together for you guys. We got a first. Rafael Flores, 331 of 499. Bardine says 67 incoming, dude. Let's see it. Let's see it. That is the Yankees and Steve P. Yeah, no, and that makes total sense, right? We're only live at night. During the day is more just us putting it all together between emails that have to go out, Rosie putting the breaks together, Peacock filling out all the orders throughout the day, Evan works obviously Thursday and stuff. Sorry, Friday, Saturday, Sunday with Diamond Dave during the day. Like, it all like works really well together. 142 of 499. So for those of you maybe just jumping in for the first time, O'Neal Perez, 166 of 199. Here's a couple of things, right? One, on our website we offer free shipping, so every single order, free shipping is factored in for you guys. Also, we also offer 5% cash back in rewards. So for every dollar you spend, you get 1 point. Those points accumulate at 5%. So for every 100 points you get, you have $5 you can cash out at any given point in time. You don't have to wait till you get that 100 points. You can cash them out ahead of time if you need to. Yes. Sweet. Charlie Condon. Rodriguez. Rhett Louder on the red rookie. With Luis Pena and Jack Lines. Vardine, you calculated that really well. Yeah. This is Stephen M. How many spots left in 85? Absolutely, we can get you that number there, Russell. I think that's a fairly newer drop there, Russell, but we'll absolutely get you that number. 26 spots. Sorry, 18 teams with the Grand Slam. Jesus Madej, John Kenzie Noel, Bryce Eldridge. Jesus Madej on the first, Chase Burns, DeBarge, and Lada. Offered a guy 4K on his Barry Bonds auto the other day when DD pulled it. He told me no. Hey, you know what, Michael? You gotta respect that though, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, those Bonds autos, not easy to pull. And especially if you're a Giants fan, with him not having signed in products any, like, recently and stuff, like, you know, it's hard to say. And some people, honestly, Michael, it's very possible where, like, some people just want to have it in their hand first. Peacock, for all intents and purposes, guys, Peacock has never been to prison. That is Thomas White on the Marlins auto, Pete H. Carson Williams, Cam Smith, Marcos Torres, Mariano. Thanks, Rosie. No rush, really just curious. Yeah, no, absolutely. Chat, we are down to 8 Dynasty Degen spots, 8 Clearly Select spots, down to 6 fillers for Clearly Select, 15 mini fillers for Clearly Select, 12 fillers for Dynasty Threads, and 10 minis for Dynasty Threads. That is moving along swimmingly. Let's keep attacking it. Right now, we're down to 4 teams and 9 fillers in the Bowman draft break. Inception off to the right-hand side. We're down to just 4 teams left there. All we got to do is keep chipping away, guys. Trey Sweeney, Nick Kurtz, Gallas, Heels, and Owen Wild. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Thomas White, Jesus Madej, Rhett Lauder, Yumin Lin, O'Neal Perez, Rafael Flores, Sebastian Walcott, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Wei Min Lin. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, I will. There you go, my guy. Absolutely zero issue with there at all. More than happy to help you guys out as you guys feel. If there's something you guys want to upload, just absolutely let me know at any point. Guys, I'm going to go get up real quick. I'm going to go grab that Inception case, and I will be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. at the same time, Michael, you look at it like, if you're a Giants fan, like, here's the deal. If somebody gave me, say I paid $25 for a Dodger spot, and I hit a Koufax auto, I'm probably, even though I only am in it $25, like, I'm gonna want to see that in hand, right? And some people are like that. Like, I totally get it. You know, is it every single person's gonna do that? Probably not. But I do understand where he's coming from as far as being a Giants fan and stuff like that. Probably after insurance was the 49. Michael says, God, that was after I saw the viral video. Michael, is that how you found us, was the viral video? Chat, our Rangers filler is live. 1 in 12 win at 1350. 1 in 12 win at 1350. Reds filler is ready. Let me go grab it. Very nice. I like it. No, we haven't done it yet, my guy. Alright, guys. Reds Inception Mini. This is the mini for Inception Reds. Nick W down to Thomas B. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 6. Thomas B, Colin, Dylan, Raj, and Colin. Alright, guys. Now we have Raj down to Colin. Raj down to Colin. Top line wins. Top line wins the Reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Donna, ding, ding, ding. Did the Cubbies just go? Oh. Ninja Snail. Ninja Snail. Yeah. Donna. Raj says, pull the Rangers, please. Pull the filler. He's gonna buy the Rangers just straight up. Nick says he bought a filler, but he'll do points. That's awesome, Nick. I appreciate you. You got it, my guy. Raj, we're adding him back in. Alright, Chad, we got the Mets and the Cardinals. Mets and the Cardinals left. 95 for the Mets, 69 for the Cardinals, and then we're ripping Inception! Let's go! This is the Shia LaBeouf.
Do it!
Do it.
Just do it!
Mets and Cardinals there. We're also down to 3 fillers in the Bowman draft filler, 1675, and down to 4 teams. Cubbies, Twins, Giants, Blue Jays. Chat, we are starting this ball rolling, and we are going to keep it going. We are down to 8 spots in Dynasty Threads, 8 spots in Clearly Select, and their respective minis and regular fillers. Let's keep chipping away at those. Let's fill all of these big breaks tonight, and let's get after it. Looks like our filler is ready for draft. No. No, Rosie. Alright, guys, this is our filler for Bowman Draft. Filler for Bowman Draft. Colin G down to Dan R. We're going to go 5 times. Top 5 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In Bowman Draft, Colin G, Dan R, Dan R, Dan R, Daniel K for draft. Raj has taken down the Rangers. Let's go. Ninja took the Cubs. Yeah, I already plugged it in. And the draft one is in too. I already did. We got Mets and Cardinals left in Inception. We are down to just 4 teams left in draft. In draft, you have the Cubbies. You're looking for Cam Smith. We got the Twins, Kalen Culpepper. Giants, we're going to be looking for James Tibbs III. Blue Jays, Trey Yesovich. Thomas, we have not filled, we haven't done the other break fillers yet. So, right now we have filler 2 and mini 1 for filler 2 right there. Oh, sorry, Thomas, yours did. You got 3 spots. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you were going to have him guess. I'm sorry. My bad. It popped up as I said it. Met Shigon. Oh. The Mets and Ronnie Mauricio, Shigon. We are down to just the Cardinals, chat. He said, I wanted my guess to be lower than Sweet Bee's disclosure. Thomas is like, I purposely guessed wrong so that V didn't feel like a dummy. It's okay. No, you got 3 spots in the break, my guy. Like, you have 3 spots in Dynasty threads. 3 teams. Mark with the Cardinals! Inception! Shigon! Shigon! Hey, who's the Cardinals? Is it Mark Fisher? Bowman. Okay. Are you... I was like, does Kat say she gone too when you guys say it? Alright, chat, here's your guys' show sheet for Inception, full case. Sheesh, Evan, you're gonna have to sort a whole case of Inception?
I'm on it. Let me get this one.
Honestly, like, you're cruising, bud. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Did I clip my...
Yeah, pretty much. Don't you know here?
Chat. We're down to 4 teams left in draft. 4 teams left in draft. For those of you that want to jump in there. Also, guys, on the clock, Diamondbacks, Bravos, Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. 3-box Donruss Hobby. Yeah, Thomas, you have 3 Dynasty teams. As you can see, on each side, we have other PYTs that have not seen as much love yet, but are just as nasty. Go check them out. Contenders, Optic Football, 2x3, and 89 Chrome Delight. 100%. We got some great breaks up there. Give me just 1 second, guys. There's some dust up here. I don't think it is deserving of this Inception break. I'm like, hold on, close your eyes, camera. Don't get it in your, don't get the dust in your eyes. Alright, chat, let's get it. Full case, Topps Inception right here. You feel like Peacock must feel like this all the time. Peacock gets wild, Thomas. Wild. Everson Pereira. Sedane Rafaela. Ryan Jeffers. Gavin Williams. Royce Lewis. Nolan Arenado in our first auto of this case. That is Texas. If it sits, it hits. Raj. Corey Seager, 35 of 50 immersion auto. Let's go. That's a great way to start a case. Corey Seager immersion. Yes, please. Vivian once told me she hated me and then realized this is just me. I did not say that, Peacock. No, don't act like I ever hated you. That's not content. Ronnie Mauricio. Caminetto. Jazzy Jazz. How about an SP of Corbin Carroll? That is the Diamondbacks and Alan C. Devil Doc says, congrats, Raj. I got us to 10 in the last case. Very nice. Chris says, I want Diamondbacks in this to make me regret it. Like that Corbin Carroll right there, Chris. Nolan Jones. And David Fry covering up. 14 of 149. We have a Cubby, chat. Shota Imanaga! Cubbies! Gary, the Ninja Snail. Let's go! Shota to 149. Ninja says that'll play. Heck yeah, it'll play. Heck yeah, that'll play. We're off to a heck of a start right here so far. I know, I had to pull Ninja a hint for him to talk to me. You know, Ninja just doesn't love me anymore. It's fine. Kodai Senga. Ben Brown. Foscue covering up an SP. Jack Leiter Raj on the SP. We got yellow. 117 of 199. Marco Luciano. Giant Suwon. On the clock right now, guys. Red Sox. Cubbies and Reds. 3-box Donruss Hobby. Go place your guys' bids. 33 of 75. Yuki Matsui. He goes, I'm grouchy. Still love you. Brr? Why are you grouchy, Ninja? We have a Halo chat. Nolan Shinewell, 14 of 25. Gold paint pen on card auto. Halos and John C. Shark alert, shark alert. The shark would go. The shark would go.
Dory, are you okay? Oh, that's good.
That's what our shark does. Oh no, that's a bummer, Ninja. Chat, check out break number 99 off to the left-hand side. Vast majority of the team sub 25 bucks. Let's have some fun. That is a great break to get filled fairly quick. Yeah. So I thought he left with Achilles tightness. Raj says, I have a feeling about this case too. Someone is going to be buying insurance. Dude, it certainly feels like that the way it started out so far. Jackson Churio. Jordan Beck. Andrew Abbott. Paul Skeens. Andrew G. Jeremy Pena. No, it just means it's probably for safety. Oh my, chat. Is that a dual auto? That's Kansas City and Boston. I don't know if this is like from one to the next and they ended up playing in both spots. Like, I don't know if this is Johnny Damon. Thomas has both. Sheesh! Johnny Damon transformation, 26 of 50. Thomas! That's cute. How about that? I thought it was a duel because it was two players. I didn't realize they were on the same card. He went from Kansas City to Boston is basically the transformation. 26 to 50, Thomas B. Either way, but technically I think I would have had to random it because he reps both teams. Oh no, the back says Boston. I know, but at the time, like, technically, because it shows both images, but the back says Boston, so maybe he's only under the Boston checklist on that? I don't know. Raj says, this case, dude, there's something special about it, that's for sure. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. And guys, here's the thing. We still haven't seen our patches. Raj says we need to pause, take a breather, rip some Onyx. Raj! And get a bent card parallel? What? You wild, Raj. Now, chat, here's what I will say. We have not gotten our patches yet. You guys feel like this might be where we get the crazy, like, milestone memorabilia? You want to rip some Onyx? Nah, Thomas, nah. Andy Pajes. Nolan Jones. Jordan. Hunter Goodman. I vote we just keep this ball rolling and we close out these other breaks, because if this is fire, like, these hands are hot and they're ready to rip the next stuff. Hunter Goodman. 1 of 50, I do believe. No, sorry, 1 of 10. Tyler Soderstrom. Oakland A's. Tony C. 22/99. Corey Seager, Raj. And we got another cubby. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Jordan Wicks, 1/200. That is a jumbo piece of the City Connect jersey and the auto. Very nice. Glad we are getting everything close for when Cat comes in tomorrow. Rosie runs away. Rosikins! No. We close it tonight for Vivian. Rosie, you silly goosefus. Rosie just likes to push my buttons, chat. She likes to see a fired up Vivian. I think she likes to induce stress in my life. Chat, let's knock down the 68 spots and the mini filler and regular filler spots. Also, right now, we're down to just 4 teams left in draft. You got the Cubbies and Cam Smith, the Twins, and Kalen Culpepper, the Giants, and the Blue Jays. Ninja says, anyone else sitting with a tsunami warning or just me? Hawaii and California, I believe. Yeah. Baez, Nolan Jones, Nick Gonzalez. We got the black SP Jackson Merrill. Donna ding 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 ding. I believe these are 1 in 4 cases, if I'm not mistaken. Jackson Merrill, great name to have on that. Lane Thomas. No, I'm pretty sure that was 1 in 4. 94/299. Padres and Donna ding ding ding. He has a bat. Is it Jackson Merrill? I don't know. It is Donna. 94/299. You were chasing Merrill and you got it. Let's go. This case is insane, Chompers. I don't know what came out of the other 2 cases, but so far this is disgustingly good. Evan, what came out of your guys' case on Sunday?
When we had that Seager.
Seager to 10.
Yeah. I don't remember what else. Nothing really memorable. That's super memorable, but yeah, it's a good case. It's better than Cat's case, so I heard.
Sounds like it was better than Cat's case. Kodai Senga. Ben Brown. Jordan. Hunter Goodman. Nolan Shonowell. Purple. 8/150 from the A's. Zach Geloff. That is going out to Tony C. And our auto. Arizona rookie, 5/25. Alan C. Jordan Lawler. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto on the orange parallel. This case is wild. And chat, if I'm not mistaken, I believe we're promised 2 patches per case. We've only hit 1 patch. So, what do you guys think? Another patch? Something wild? Jackson Holiday. Foscue. Riley. SP of Ronald Acuna Jr., Bravos, and Josh H. on the filler. Graham Pauly. Jordan Westberg. And 222/299. Texas rookie and Raj. Evan Carter. Blue ink on card auto. That is sweet. Raj. Hello, Rajikins. Rosie's gifted 5 memberships. God, Family, and Raiders for Life. Ryan E. Davis Joshua, T. Shaw, and Kevin March. All with giveaways. But you know what's funny is, I don't think any of y'all have talked to us today.
You right.
Pop in and say hi. I thought we were giving them for something else.
We finished?
Jackson Holiday. Acuna. Evan Carter. Geloff. Lawler. Rosie says, it's been a fun week at CLB. All of it is possible because of you fine people who join us each and every night. Throwing out 5 random gift subs. I love it. Jackson Merrill on the Alpha SP. Jackson Merrill Auto. Soderstrom. Corey Seager. Jordan Wicks. Jackson Churio. Paul Skeens. Transformations. Johnny Damon. Yuki Matsui. Marco Luciano. Jack Leiter. Nolan Shonowell to 25. Corbin Carroll. Shota Imanaga to 149. And Corey Seager Immersion. That was a wild case, chat. That was absolutely fantastic. We have 49 of you in here with us. We are just 4 teams away from filling draft. We are... Yeah. There we go, chat. We have the Cubbies and Cam Smith, Twins, Culpepper, Giants, James Tibbs, and the Blue Jays, Trey Yesovich, and more. Here's the deal with that one, guys. Draft is not easy to find, and let me tell you, those prices you see for draft right now, probably the cheapest you will find for a while. Draft, because of Kurtz's success, has gone like this, and it is just continuously going up. Huh? Yeah, Connor Griffin up there as well. Like, it's all just making an impact as far as the ability to locate some of it. Brandon L with the Grand Slam, which means he has a spin in 78. Michael says, no way, I'll wait till DD comes back.
What?
Sad, Viv.
Oh.
Makes me a sad, Vivian.
Hurt me.
Mucho.
How dare.
Mucho sad, Vivian.
Ah.
Peacock, are we ready to spin for Brandon L? Here we go, Brandon L. Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert. Take that all day long. Roy says, Michael G, if you stay, I'll get 5 more subs. Well, I'm sorry, Michael. I can certainly tell you it was not intentional. You know, I don't know what comes in these cases contrary to popular belief. But I understand if you want to stick with Diamond Dave. That's totally your call, and I can't fault you for it. Cubbies, she gone in draft. Cubbies, she gone in draft. Chat, we got the Twins, the Giants, and the Blue Jays. Twins, Giants, and Blue Jays. Oh, I know, Rosie. Trust me, I'm not messed up about it. But no. Alright, Chad, I got 36 of you in here. That was a fire break. Let's keep firing it off. Bowman Draft Mixer, 8 guaranteed autos coming our way. We got the Twins, the Giants, and the Blue Jays. Twins, Giants, Blue Jays. What's that? No, you're good. You're good, Russell. You're good. Trust me, I can't. It is what it is. I'm not gonna sit and focus on it. We're gonna work on closing out draft, and then we're gonna close out Dynasty threads and clearly select. At the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. I can't blame him either. Nick, I also can't say that out loud anymore because people on eBay are people on eBay don't like when I say just keep swinging. Hey Rosie, do you care if I get a closing time email ready? Peacock, how many spots are left in Dynasty threads? Give me just a minute. Jesse says VAL does a great time. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. And, yeah. No biggie, like I said. Matthew says it's all for fun. Big hits are the bonus, win or lose. I love seeing what gets pulled here. Have hit some monsters myself on this channel with all the breakers for sure. Another draft team, she gone. Another draft team, she gone. For sure. Peacock, how many spots left in the football clearly select? Is it 8? 8 plus 4. Yep, I got that one. I'm just working on... Raj says the filler is for the Giants, right? Not the Tigers. No, it's Tigers. Only team left right now is the Twins. Matthew says, did another mini filler fill on 67? Yeah, I missed him. May have missed it tuning back in. I don't believe so. Yep, give me just 1 second. I'm almost done with this. Alright, that's been sent out. Alright, Peacock, which filler is ready for me to run? Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna try to dip on that. Go get him, Mario.
Alright, chat, here we go. Matt A down to Nick W. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt A, Matt A, Matt A, Bardeen, Nick W, and Suwon taking it down. This was mini 1. Peacock, is that, did I put him in the right spot? Sweet. Alright, chat. Is that for...
We are cruising on that clearly select. And the Dynasty thread.
Isn't that where I
Let's
put 'em?
go, chat.
No, okay, you want me to put him in 67? Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I got you. Nick says, Mario DD says, always buy 8 and you'll win. And Mario says, Nick, I've literally seen you get killed on that strategy this week.
Oh, 100%.
Nick says, that's the truth.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
I felt
Hey,
bad.
hey, but here's the thing. Mario, you buy all 8 in that filler, you can't lose.
Screen goes black. Sorry, bud.
10 spots out of 15 and not a spot. Cool. Joseph says, Val, I'm thinking I should have been in filler. Had 1 spot in each filler. 1 and 2, I thought. Joseph, I see you in mini 2 for sure. That was for 68. I just ran a 67 filler. So I think you very likely were in a filler somewhere. Sounds like mini 1 and mini 2. Yeah, I haven't run the 68 minis yet. 68 minis are still running, Joseph. One has 19 spots and the other has 9 spots. So, those have not run yet. You are in both. Chat, looks like Bowman draft. We're down to just the 8 filler spots for the Tigers. $9.75 is all it takes to get in on that. Yeah, I messed up on the number. I thought we were running for 67. Or 68. We were running for 67 Dynasty threads. So that was my bad. But chat, we are making significant headway here. I think we can get Dynasty threads and clearly select gone tonight.
Don't leave it for
Nah,
Cat.
Joseph,
Let's
you're
close it.
fine.
Don't leave it for Cat. We gotta get that tonight.
Sounds like you're not going to bed tonight, Peacock.
Wakey,
Why'd you
wakey,
look at your wrist like if you have a watch on? I'm like, Peacock, you don't wear a... You don't even wear an Apple Watch, so it's not even like you're...
No good skin.
Nah, you're good, Joseph. You're good. A-okay in my book. But ultimately, hope you guys are all having a good time. We've all been new and felt the highs and lows of breaking. Frustration is normal. Disrespecting others is not okay. If it continues, we'll kindly ask you to take a break for the night. Let's keep the good vibes good, the chat kind, and the fire pools coming. Heck yes. That's what I want to see. Bowman draft filler, she gone, which means we're ripping draft. Coming up next. You guys want the starts next? That used to be one of those things we did. Starts next.
You gotta put the hat on.
I'm not allowed to wear a hat anymore, Evan, sir. I've not worn a hat since 2022.
Bring it back.
No.
It's Halloween costume this year.
I get yelled at when I do it, even not on camera. Yeah, well, just easier to not. Just easier to not wear one. Where? Oh. So Mario, this silly little bird over here, put you in a Super Mario. Joseph, we were undecided as of now. I think Chomps was debating on if kids basketball games and stuff. That was kind of the debate on if we were able to or not. With everything going viral and stuff, I don't know. But if we do, we'll certainly let anyone that's there know. All right, guys, here we go. I don't know, I'm confused. Raj down to Nick M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj! Raji, Raji, Raj, Raj, Raj. I got a peacock. Okay, do you want to put in the date and then I will click my screen? I just know you like the... Yeah, here's the thing. Raj has done well on fillers today and Raj has done not okay on fillers. So it all just kind of depends. I think Raj will tell you it works both ways, right? And that happens with everyone. Alright guys, let me get the show sheet printed out for Evanator back here. Evanator. Evan. Popcorn says, my dad and uncle are plumbers and look like Mario and Luigi to the T. Well, I'm 6'5", but like Kevin Durant. That's awesome. Yeah. Kapow, boom, bam, and a bunch of other punch downs. He's like, why do I feel like that? That's what I just took from your words there, Raj. You were like, you know. Nah, I don't care. Do it as you get time, bud. Alright, guys. Let's go Jumbo first, and then we'll finish with Super Yumbo. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hi. We got a snack pack. Look away, French chicken. Alright, guys, here's the deal. This goes on a stand right here. That gets open last. Rosie says, Vivian, for those who don't know, what is that pack? I call it a snack pack. I don't think they're actually called a snack pack. I think they're called variety packs. But what we are gonna get out of that pack, let me show you here. So you guys see how there's bubblegum, peanuts, seeds, and popcorn, all typical things you see at a baseball game, right? Well, here's the deal with this. There are gonna be 4 cards in here. One is typically auto numbered to 5. You're gonna have a bubblegum parallel, a popcorn parallel, a peanut parallel, and a popcorn parallel in this card. All of them super limited. These are like 1 every 10 cases or so, if I remember correctly. But we're gonna get something crazy out of these.
Hopefully Popcorn's in here to get his popcorn parallel.
Yeah, could you imagine if Popcorn got a popcorn parallel? Popcorn says, you say popcorn? Poppycorn? Would you like some popcorn? Isn't that part of it? I don't either, but I was forced to go. Jackson Kent. Oh, guys, could you imagine Nick Kurtz on like a sunflower seed or something right now? Sheesh! Rosie, you don't want that though. That would just make you feel like a giant jerk. Christian Campbell, Eli Serrano. Red Pack refers to the Bowman Red Rookie Redemption Program, which includes special short print rookie. So, God, that's different than this one, right? There are Bowman Rookie Reds, but that is not the snack packs. That's out of 25 Bowman. Okay. Woody Hadeen, Eddie Reinders. Nah, not once you have it down. Luke Coleman. Benj, Aiden May, and Trey Morgan. Yeah, you'll have plenty of room there. Yeah, that's what we will. Christian Moore, Blake Wright, Dylan Cruz. Travis Bazania. Bryce Cunningham, 493 of 499. Regardless of who we get on that snack pack, it's going to be a parta good. Candiati. No, you're good, Raiders. You are A-okay. Outfielder for what looks like maybe the Pod Squad? No, that's White Sox. That is going to be Casey Sauke. 138 of 200, Casey Sauke. That is going in out to the White Sox. Robert H. Didn't get a chance to look right away, but that Jackson Merrill Alpha SP. Base short print 1 in 81 boxes. So roughly 1 in 4 cases. No. No, you're right. It's 1 in 10 cases. 1 in 10 to 11 cases. Can't wait for the big bumper and PCA to win MVPs this year and see everyone go crazy. So, Joseph, they actually came up with, they actually have already announced, should they win and not be in, hold on guys, should they not win and they are not in Topps Chrome, they are going to use their Topps Chrome update cards for the exact same buyback values. So, regardless, whoever wins, we are going to have our buyback, whether it's in the Chrome or update. Matt Shaw. So just as a heads up, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right now. That has been announced through Topps, from what I saw. Yeah, that's what I saw. Theo Guillen, Connor Griffin. We were all wondering the same thing. They have since come out and announced it. Christian Moore. Bazania on the first refractor. We got a first for the Tigers. Raj! Bryce Rayner. 86 of 150. I'd say that's a little bit of a color match with the blue. Let's go! 86 of 150. That's pretty good! Mario says salt intensifies. Popcorn says, well then. Chat, let's keep getting after it. We are gonna rip, I think we can rip Dynasty Threads and Clearly Select tonight. We just gotta work together to knock it down. Davison De Los Santos, sorry. Tyson Neighbors, Brooks Auger. Yeah. Vladdy Guerrero, Braylon Brazoban. Bryce Rayner, Cash Mayfield. No, Chris, we're closing it tonight, Chris. We're not leaving anything for Catamus tomorrow. Nothing. He gets nothing. Chris, don't you worry. Now, does Rosie have more confidence in Catamus? Yes, she does. She doubts me. Says I can't get it done. But we're gonna do it tonight. Ethan Anderson. Chase Burns, Caleb Bonnemer, and Josiah Romeo. Rosie says, new poll, which big baller break will break first? Baseball and Dynasty Threads or football and Clearly Select? That's where you, the Chompers, come in. We have 11 fillers on Dynasty Threads, 25 mini fillers on Dynasty Threads, and we are down to 8 regular spots. We can knock that one down. It's just a matter of time, Chompers. Little by little. But we are going to pull some disgusting. I still haven't gotten to open a box of Dynasty, which I think is just criminal. Miles Naylor. Cal Steven and Jackson Kent. Hi, Rosie. Yeah, I did. Ray says, and to top it all off, I want to rip the jerseys and memorabilia madness tonight, too. Let's go, chat. Come on, we are seeing some absolute insanity out of these breaks. Dynasty Threads has cooked long enough. Don't let it overcook. Don't let it overcook, and let's close it tonight. Hey, Matthew, that's all it takes is chipping away at those fillers, right? What, Cole Messina, the funky Cole Messina. That is the Rockies and Dan R. Kuroda Grauer. Dun 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 dun. Caglione and Cam Smith. Rosie, you just tell him that Yo Hendry's in it and he'll watch it. Max Clark. DiMartini, Rodney Green, Shojinaga, Sauki, Caleb Bonnemer, 55 of 75, White Sox, Robert H, Bazania, Antonaki, and Lombard. He was in here last night. Oh, I know. No, I know. Heck yeah. We do have a gold paper coming up here, chat. That is Curly Martha, 8 of 50. Texas Rangers and Dan R. Brandon Sproat. Nate Knowles. Jackson Wentworth. 2 regular fillers, chat, for $68, $30 a piece. That is a 20% chance to get in. 5 minis now, and then just 8 regular spots. Let's keep moving there, chat. Rosiekins, what do you say we get a maybe a mini giveaway going for 67? Possibly. I know you're working on other stuff, so seriously, for you to tell me no, but. Ariel Armas, Cubbies, Dan R. Now you're good. Nick Montgomery and Candiotti. All right, guys, let's go jumbo, super jumbo, and then we'll open up our draft snack pack. Rosie, should I get a pair of scissors? You guys trying to see where the auto is in this one? It's probably gonna be on this side. Evan's here. Where would Evan be? Alright guys, I don't see the auto in there, but that's just, I didn't want to like switch it over far enough to where I could potentially give it up there, so we will Bryce Rayner. Heck yeah, Raj. I want to see everybody get fire. Honestly, like, and here's the deal, like, if we can find something just absolutely crazy, like, ultimately, I'd love to do that for each and every one of you every single night. What do you mean I barely talked when Raj hit the Bryce Rayner? It's like, what do you mean? Hayden Manger, LP Langevin, Sissel, Carson Benj, Boston Bateman, 440 of 499, and Nick Kurtz. Boston Bateman going out to the Pod Squad. That is Christy S. Hillmatic, so yes, we can set it up, but it's gonna be like a pay. You wouldn't have free shipping if you're international, basically. Grant Shepardson, Schlesinger, Braylon Dowdy, O'Farrell, Bryce Rayner, Hagen Smith, Sirota, DeMartini, Rodney Green, Snyder, Jack Caglione, and Leo Dallas de Vries. But yes, just shoot us an email. We'll get you guys taken care of to the best of our abilities. Let's work on knocking down that 68 filler chat right now. We got 2 regular spots and 5 minis. Dylan says they ship to me in Antarctica. Santa Claus picks it up every night for Dylan. That's what we do, Dylan. Juan with the mini in Dynasty. Let's go! Yes. What? Popsicle. Let's go, Peacock. James Tibbs III, Jackson Kent, Candiati, Luciano, Campos, Parker, Kazi, Nori, Hagen Smith, and Nick Kurtz. Zeal. Little Cam Smith refractor action. Jack Caglione refractor action. Caminetti, Ben Hess, Billy Mick, the cool Messina, And Woody Hadeen covering up a pitcher from the Padres. That is Cash Mayfield. Padres and Christy S. There we go, Christy. Nice little first Bowman auto of Cash Mayfield for you. Let's take care of Smith and Cags. Chat, it's 10:52, but we are not. We're just getting this party rolling and started. Let's keep attacking 67 and 68, whether it be the hard spots, the mini fillers, or regular fillers. Joseph says, love Bowman 3 years from now. Why do you love Bowman 3 years from now, my guy? Like when they get called up type of thing? Or, because, I mean, to be fair, if it's a heavy college draft, I'd say I love Bowman that following year. Or that's, like... Nathan Flowelling, 7 of 150. And that, Rosie does make a good point. Rosie says, when this releases, people didn't really, like, flock to it like they normally do because there was a lot of college kids, I think. But, like, this year's Bowman release has been really good. That's fair. But see, you gotta get them before you really know, right? So, like, I get where you, like, really like it 3 years from now, but, like, from the standpoint of, like, jumping in and grabbing your spots early while they're still, like, not super crazy, it's worth it. Bazania. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. It all just kind of depends if they go more high school heavy or if they go more college heavy. Which lately, it's been a lot of college heavy. And guys, we got a red to 5. Not in the auto spot, Jackson Wentworth, but nonetheless, red to 5. That's pretty good! Especially in the same break where we have a snack pack. Yes, please. Bryce Rayner first. Bazania. Jenkins. Kansas City! Guys. Pitcher. Tanner Jones. Okay, 2 of 5. Tanner Jones. Hey. Whew. I was hoping. Could you imagine if that was the pitcher variation of Cags? Dan R. That is still sick. Anytime you get a first Bowman to 5, that's pretty good. Raj, here's the thing. That's still a great hit. I'll take a Bryce Rayner Lunar Glow all day long, especially once he gets called up. 100%. If that was Jack, woo! What? Yes? Rosie? Is it Vivian? Type in Chomps Dynasty to win a Dynasty Threads giveaway, mini giveaway. Go type in Chomps Dynasty if you're here and want a chance to potentially get into a massive $215 break. Go grab your spot. Type in Chomps Dynasty. Nick Kurtz on the refractor. Trimble, Southacene, DeBerry covering up our auto. It's a first Bowman, third baseman from the White Sox. Robert H. Sam Antonaki. Sam Antonaki. He is solid. 5th rounder out of Springfield, Illinois. Thomas E. taking down 2 D-Gen spots. Let's go! We're down to 6 in D-Gens, chat. 6 in D-Gens. Let's go! Robert, you're welcome, my guy. We are moving, chat. Y'all are all typing in Chomps Dynasty, and I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I'd like a chance, Rosie and Peacock, but Nightbot hates me. You know what, Dylan? You can't win if you don't try. Can't win if you don't try. Chat trivia question as well, but just for fun. Okay, let's hit us with this trivia question for fun. Sam Antonaki in the minors this season. 294 average, 866 OPS, 33 RBIs, and 28 stolen basements. Why do clowns like spoiled milk, says Peacock. This came off of his popsicle chat. Christian Moore. Lasagna. I don't know that that's a trivia question, Peacock, but we'll give it to you. And it's definitely a question. Trivia question, a whole different story. Matt Shaw. Civic says, smash that like button while you're at it. Freddy says, yuck. I talked highly about a White Sox prospect. Bardeen. That's your real name, Bardeen. Arjuna Mala, 268 of 499. Manny Machado with his 20th homer. Peacock says, again, chat, the question is, why do clowns like spoiled milk? The correct answer is indeed, it tastes funny. How do we feel about ripping some Chomps Chrome tonight? Surely we haven't seen it all in that product. 100% we haven't. Here's the thing. That product is not all about the logos. Are the logos sick? Absolutely. Is it everything? No. Johnny King, 22 of 125. I'm not famous, Evan. Nick Mook. Nobody knows who I am. Well, that's not my fault. It's not my fault you haven't met anyone cool, okay?
You're pretty cool. Not what we.
Alright, but I'm not famous cool.
You're definitely famous. You've been in movies.
I haven't been in a movie.
No.
I have not. When?
Like 5 or 6.
Armas, Nick McLean, you're an idiot. Blake Larson, Carter Holton, Boston Bateman, and Walt Schmidt covering up a Philly. Andrew G, that is Carson DiMartini. Hillmatic says, what's up with 95? Is that one of our Top Scrum monsters? Carson DiMartini, very nice.
They just keep coming.
Hillmatic Rosie just cycles through the different breaks throughout the night. If we're not necessarily moving on something, she's gonna cycle something else in there. That way, you know, get eyes on different things depending on what you guys want. We do our best to try to get everything filled in a timely manner, but sometimes we'll obviously rotate as we feel necessary to get stuff rolling. Resurgence break? Yeah. It's been up throughout the night. We'll move it. We'll, you know. She cycled it out in this instance to show the top scrum break for just a few minutes as we go. And here's the thing. She has a little bit less room to work with as I'm breaking because I do put my teams up on the panel, so she has a little bit less room. So she tries to just move stuff around and generate movement, you know?
I'm gonna be so sad if we don't get 68.
Evan, we're closing 68 and 67. Don't you worry.
You're real sad, chat.
Bryce, right?
He's all sad.
Evan's just happy because he has 2 days off.
I guess I can tune in tomorrow and watch Cat do it.
Hold on, Peacock. Peacock, you're not in my ear for a few minutes, okay?
It's okay.
I'm just letting you know you're not in my ear.
Peacock.
OMGMG chat, that is solid. Let's go! Reggie on the first! Oakland A's, Daniel K! Let's go! That's the first time I pulled Reggie. Hagen Smith, Radney. That one snuck up on me. I thought I was moving to get to our parallel. Christian Moore. Rosie, that's no. I don't know why I say that way now. I should just say, oh my god. 64 and 99, Griffin Herring. Because, The issue is,
I love it.
Dan R. Reggie is absolutely clean.
I love hearing that sweet voice of Evan.
Oh, I love you too, Peacock.
Reggie Jackson, that is sweet.
I'll talk to you. I'm not focused sorting right now.
Kansas City Athletics. Rosie, you're gonna have to give me odds on this whenever you get a free moment, but like, I know they're not easy to hit.
1 in 12 cases.
No, it's more than 1 in 12 cases.
He says, "Was it okay?" 'Cause he-
Raj says I didn't even know it existed. Is that right? So, Bowman releases lately, they've been releasing retrofractors. So, like, regular Bowman right now is Steve Carlton and it's a Steve Carlton and an Oriole. I have a Sandy Koufax first like that from I think Bowman Chrome.
Wasn't there a John Elway?
John Elway is not a first Bowman though. John Elway is a what his Bowman would have looked like had he played baseball. Eddie Rinder, still remember his scene in Naked Gun when he tries to kill the guy during the baseball game and yells, "It's Reggie, man!" I've never seen Naked Gun.
Same.
Kellen Lindsay. Connor Griffin on the first. And Cardinals. Brian Holiday, 37/71. Nick says, yup, Val. Bowman Chrome. Nick, did you see I sent it to get graded? Just so I could have it in a slab. Blue ink on card auto. That is the Cardinals and Dan R. I am still forever grateful for that card in my PC, my guy.
Aren't you forever grateful to meet me?
Always Peacock.
You know my heart.
Chomps Dynasty chat. Type in Chomps Dynasty for your chance to win a mini giveaway. Yeah, so I sent it in to get graded. I'll show you. I got it back. I sent it to a SGC. Daniel Egan on the bubblegum. Dan R. Curly Martha on the seeds. Dan.
Maybe his middle name is Martha.
Blake Larson, White Sox, Robert H. And on the peanut auto, Marlins, Dan R. That is going to be Aiden May. 3 of only 5. I'll show it to you, Nick. I have it in my backpack. Aiden May, 3 of 5.
Nick's got 5 on it, and he is in the chat. He has come by to say hello to us.
I know. I was going to... Aiden May? Why do you think his parents hate him, gaming? Or Curly Martha? Oh.
Vivian's middle name is Martha. Chat?
Well, where's he from? Let's see. Curacao? Here's the thing. Curly might be something different in Curacao. Right?
You think he likes curly fries from Arby's?
I don't know, Peacock.
I wonder if they have curly. You think they have curly fries at Arby's in Curacao?
Do they have an Arby's in Curacao? I don't know.
Yeah,
Curaçao's an island. Curaçao's an island. Like, that's where Kenley Jansen and Kenley's from there. Xander Bogaerts is from Curacao. There's a few people. Egan, Curly Martha, Blake Larson. Although, I think Curacao has produced the most MLB players per capita, but it's because their per capita is pretty small. Connor Griffin, Brian Holiday to 71, Christian Moore, Reggie First Bowman, Griffin Herring, Johnny King, Namala, Kurtz, Rayner, Tanner Jones to 5, Flo Welling, Jack, Cam, Curly Martha, Bonimer, Brazoban, Bazania, Cunningham, Sauki, and our autos here, chat. We have a Peanut Parallel, 3 of 5, DeMartini, Antonaki, Mayfield, Bateman, Armas, Messina, and Bryce Rayner to 150, Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao, also known as the ABC Islands, also known as the Netherland Antilles. Gerardo Martha sounds at least better. Gerardo Lenomar would be the best, in my opinion. You know, it's just one of those things. Alright, chat, right now, here's the deal. It's pronounced. Is that pronounced Lanomore? Lanomore? I don't know. Again, I don't know how to pronounce a lot of the names in Curacao, right? Here's the deal, chat. We have one spot left in filler number 3 for Clearly Select. 4 mini fillers in that break as well. That's the break in the background right now. We are down to 6 spots left in 67 Dynasty Threads and 9 fillers in Dynasty Threads. I do speak Spanish, but I don't know that Netherlands is more Dutch and French. So I don't know.
We got a couple of things to report here. Ian Happ is on the IL with his left shin injury.
Ian Happ to the IL with a shin injury, okay.
Jackson Churio, hammy issue.
Jackson Churio going to the IL.
They're saying it's a hammy spasm. Says he's better, but who knows what'll happen.
Watch. Nick.
Oh, it's filling tonight, Andrew.
Actually, here.
It's filling, AG.
Nick, I think you'd appreciate these cards from my PC.
Wait.
Obviously, you gave me this one.
Maybe I need you to look at the chat here real quick. We just lost another spot in.
Well,
Lost a spot in... Another spot in Dynasty Threads! Shagon! Heck yeah. So then, that's the one you sent me. I had 0 expectations for this one, but little Kershaw first, or rookie card Bowman draft. Hershiser, Fernando, duel to 10. I kind of want to be like, yo, Oral, Hershiser, it's not a 101, but can you trade me this for, like, seeing the booth in LA? That'd be kind of cool. Probably not, though. Makes me a sad Vivian. Although maybe he's friends with Fernando and he wants it. But, this one's probably the, I don't have a red to 5.
So why are you showing on your screen?
I'm not.
Oh crap, I'm behind again.
Yeah, Mookie's disgusting.
I'm sorry.
I was like, Peacock, what are you...
That Mookie's gonna come home to Peacock at some point.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
I'll buy the Mookie from you right now for $500.
No.
How about 1,000?
No.
2,000?
No.
5?
No.
What's your price on that?
Alright, Peacock, you're back in my ear. Yes. Honestly, I like their nameplates, my guy. They're just crisp and clean. So, Joseph, that's not his first Topps auto. First Topps auto came in 24 Heritage or 24 Diamond Icons. But still, it is pretty solid. He still doesn't sign a whole heck of a lot. Ray says, just a programming level all chompers. Dynasty rips. It will be... No! Rosekins, you get out of here with that nonsense. We're ripping it tonight with Vivian. Sheesh. Rosie, what do you say I swap out the back wall for a little bit? Chat, we got 4 minis left. 4 minis left for Clearly Select. Our filler just filled. Chomps Dynasty for your chance to win a mini giveaway in that break, chat. Let's go. Oh, that's right. There's 2 minis. Chat, we got mini number 2 with 4 minis left, and then we have mini number 3 already live as well. That one has 16 minis left, so let's knock those down. It's okay.
that's a lot of cards.
Mm-hmm. No. Here, actually. Peacock, can we move that filler spot? Maybe move it to breaks 2 or the filler page and put the other mini filler there. That way they, once those close, we can just roll the filler. Yeah, now you're good. Chat, we're gonna put the other mini that's up there as well on the panel, just so you guys know what's going on. Big filler is sold out. We just need to move both of those minis, and we will be ready to go. 16 spots and 3 spots, and then we just have 8 spots left and clearly select. We're making some solid progress right here. Yeah, it just doesn't have the decimal points. Yeah, that's a 25% filler, so insane odds. That's honestly one of the best fillers we do is 25%. So definitely take a chance here, chat. I think you guys are going to be in a pretty good company. That's still a 6 get in, 6 and 25 versus 6 and 30. Up above, guys, you have break number 95. That's a signature Resurgence Mega Blast. We do have eBay coming up in about 15 minutes, but I would love to move these mini fillers and then get to roll in at least the filler for clearly select, because if we do drop another filler, we can. Let's work on the mini filler for Dynasty threads as well. Down to 5 hard spots, 9 filler spots, and 20 minis. Chat, thoughts on Ronald Acuna Jr. right now? Sounds like he will be making a trip to the injured list. Hopefully nothing too crazy, but obviously, honestly, with Achilles tightness, I'd almost let him sit the rest of the season and let it heal versus having to potentially. Because remember, I feel like with basketball, anytime you saw Halliburton and then with Achilles tightness, it turned into Achilles tears very quickly. Mini number 2 is she gone? Gaming, supposedly he's gonna be he's gonna be gone very quick. But supposedly he's also gonna have to be DHing when he comes back for a little while. 11:30, David G. 11:30. All right, guys. This is top 6 win. Top 6 win. If you don't see your name, don't panic. This is mini number 2. Mini number 2. Mini number 1 is still filling. Mini number 2 right here. Josh M. down to Andrew G. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joseph C, Matt A, Nick W. Okay, there we go. Got in with 1. Not bad. Chat, Dynasty threads, for those of you that haven't seen it, because it hasn't been on screen, is Dynasty, a triple threads, a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, a Topps Chrome Black, a Topps Inception, a Series 2 Hobby, a Heritage High Number, an All-Star Game Mega, an Archives Retired, and a Bowman Blaster. That is absolute fire. We are going to have 1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 guaranteed hits with potential for a lot more. Very, very, very high ceiling with Dynasty and triple threads and stuff like that. especially Breaker's Delight. I feel like we're due something crazy out of Breaker's Delight. Maybe a nice little Superfractor or a to 5, maybe. Maybe a call to Cooperstown. But we're down to 9 fillers there at $43 and 20 mini filler spots at $10.50. Also, guys, if you want a chance to get in on that mini potentially for free, all you have to do is type in Chomps Dynasty. Chomps Dynasty. Spindle just did it. Nick had typed it in right before that. All it takes, chat. Let's keep knocking these down. We're down to 17 mini fillers now. Let's go. I see that moving. The fact that we got that entire panel in red right now is insane. Let's keep knocking them down right now. I don't know. Peacock is now singing. His arms are sweaty. His mom's spaghetti. I don't know. He didn't say mom's spaghetti. All he just kept saying was, my arms are heavy. Huh?
I said his knees are weak.
Palms are sweaty.
Mom's spaghetti.
But chat, we're down to 11 mini filler spots left now for 68. 11 mini filler spots left for 68. Also, Chrome Blackout has been added to that front panel. Let's keep this party moving, chat. That's what I want to see. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we all just want to see progress being made as we go. And we'll get these breaks and hits coming. We're not setting Cat up for tomorrow. We'll work on that as we go. But right now, we're trying to close these breaks out, Evan. We'll go, guys. Don't let these guys win by... Don't let them win by getting at me, guys. Let's go. Chat, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Nightbot says, CLB is buying singles. No, not the lonely kind. The Weird Slabs make great life partners. Got hits, rookies, or slabs? Submit for approval. At the link posted below. Chat, hit me with your guys' favorite cereal. So we send the card. No, so Nick, you submit them. You send photos. You send photos in, and you tell us the price. Chomps takes a look at them and says, "I want this one, these ones, these ones, these ones, these ones, and these ones." And if he likes it, he will He'll buy them. Basically, then you send us what he approved. As soon as we get it, we give you guys the break credit. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Captain Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. Captain Crunch hurts my mouth.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me.
Lucky Charms.
That you look at me.
Big fan of tricks. When I
Single cards gaming. So like say you have like a hit card or something. You can send it in, whether it's a relic, an auto. It can be a numbered card, but like it has to be a really, really good numbered card type of thing to go for it type of thing. But definitely toss them in there. Hopefully.
Alright.
Dylan, I think they outlawed that a while back.
So felt my mood when you said product to do this with.
Huh?
So felt my mood when you said product to do this with. Jeez Louise.
Mini one, she gone, I think, Peacock. Here we go, chat. This is mini number 1. Jeremy R. down to Jackson E. We're going 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jackson E, Matt A, Joseph C, Chris H, Dylan, and Matt A. And let's run our filler here, chat. Top 6 are going to win on this. 6 and 24. Matt A down to Matt A. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt A, Chris H, Matt A, Nick W, and Matt A. Nick got in on 1 mini. Holy cow, Nick.
Made up for the other day. You're welcome.
Chat, we are down to just 8 spots left and clearly select.
When it's real weird, the bear claw from the head went down about the hard spot and it didn't break. Freaked me out. Anyway, still is
Honey Bunches of Oats.
Chat. It's Honey Bunches of Oats and Old Lady cereal.
It's an interesting philosophy, Nick. Random is random, you're not wrong. Gaming, yeah. Typically we say for you guys to give us it, but like if you want to submit them, we can take a look too. Robert says Raisin Bran is an old lady cereal, if you ask me, or shredded wheat.
It's the same category.
It's not.
You go to Grandma's house. You got some honey bunch in the mouth? Sure, Grandma.
Because tsunamis go way inward. Yeah, they can be, yeah.
What about that earthquake that hit?
I'm gonna make 3 boxes of Donruss.
Yeah.
Evan's favorite cereal is grape nuts.
What is grape nuts? It could be.
It's not. This is grape nuts, Evan.
Who eats that? That's like cat food.
You.
Alright.
You eat that, Evan.
You say so.
Chris says, running more fillers or calling the big dogs to come clean up 68. Well, I have sent out the it's closing time email, so we'll see what happens. eBay will start as soon as I have my sheet here, guys, and then we'll go from there. Right now, let's keep chipping away at our filler spots for 67 Dynasty threads. We're down to 5 spots there, and then 16 minis and others. Popcorn, were you in 2 or were you in 1? Mini 1 or mini 2? No, so, Dustin, just to answer your question, just because I saw it pop up, we'll certainly consider the card. Like, if you put 20 on it, we'll take a look. It's not like he's just going to flat out say, like, no, because it's 15. Like, he'll offer you a bulk. Like, at the end, he'll tally everything and be like, here's where you were, I'm going to offer this. He's just going to say, like, if you have a card at 100 and he's at 50, like, he may not try to... He may not want to make you feel bad about something, right? Like, sometimes it's all about where he can put them somewhere. Yeah, no worries. Not try to jump in. I just saw the main part of the question and figured that was easier to explain it. Like, if you get to a starting number, he may take a look at everything and be like, okay, here's what I value it at. Like, I'll make an offer for this. Jesse, unfortunately not in the chat. I got you, Popcorn. Nah, you're good. Yeah, he did. No, you're good. Joseph says, if anyone needs help with singles, just send them to me. I'll let you know if they're any good. Are we talking about people or cards here, Joseph?
Either one's fine.
Alright, guys, I'm clipping my eBay sheet right now. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to start out with my spiel now. For those of you that haven't been with us on eBay before, I'm VAL Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. You won't see me in the chair tomorrow, though, because Kitty Cat will be in the chair. Because I'm mean and I made him switch nights for a different night. Let's take a look at what's going on. This is a 3-box Donruss hobby. We got Randy S with the Sneaky Snakes, Chad V with the Bravos, Dan C with the Orioles, David S with the Bo Sox, Craig B with the Cubbies, Timothy J with the Reds, Robert H with the Guardians, Timothy F with the Rockies, David S with the White Sox, Chad V with the Tigers, Mark W with the Marlins, James C with the Stros, David G with the Royals, Randy S with the Halos, Brian M with the Dodgers, Tony M with the Brewers, Ryan C with the Twins, Michael G with the Mets, Chad V with the Yankees, Ashley R with the Oakland A's, Dan B with the Phillies, Dan B with the Pirates, Joseph O with the Padres, Pete M with the Mariners, Ryan C with the Giants, Carson S with the Cardinals, David G with the Rays, James C with the Rangers, Brian M with the Blue Jays, and Craig B with the Nationals. As we go, guys, we'll talk a little about CLB and some of the things we have to offer. Let's get at it. For those of you interested, we offer free shipping on all of our website breaks, fillers, anything like that. Free shipping is included, so don't worry, whatever price you see on the website, that's the price you pay. That is the price you pay. With that being said, for every $1 you spend, you get 1 point back on the website. Those points accumulate at 5%, so for every 100 points you have $5. Kierstad and Colt Keith. Feel about what? Oh, nah, don't worry about it. David Ortiz and Kyle DeBarge. $45 of 149. Rosie, you're fine. You're fine, Rosakins. Rosie is a perfect rose. Oh, that's cute, my guy. Out of Electrum? Not bad. Chris Davis. Jesse, if you're trying to submit that for the program, just submit it through that link. But if not, that's a fantastic, beautiful card. Congratulations on that. 37 of 149 and Terry Francona. Rentaro Sasaki. Marichal. And how about a little Charlie Condon action? 66 of 99. Regardless of which way you read it. That is the Rockies and Timothy F. on the Unleashed. Chat, after this, we have a slew of really solid breaks between Clearly Select and Dynasty Threads. Whichever one you want to jump in on, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to answer any questions you may have. 24 or 25 and Starlin Caba. Don't want to buy a guaranteed spot for the higher price point? Totally understand. Go check out the minis and regular fillers for those. Gaming, you certainly could, but Chris H sounded pretty interested in it as well, so... yeah, somebody wanted him to pull his and list it higher. To be fair, I can understand it, but at the same time, like, if you're trying to sell it at the right price... Oh, nice, Jesse. I like it. I like that you got it from us. That is Prince Fielder and Jake Bloss. Was it a redemption or anything like that, Jesse, or did it come straight out of the box? Made what? Wow. Slade Caldwell, that is green to 5. That's still wow. 1 of 5, Slade Caldwell, Arizona, and Randy S. Still, wow. Jackson E with 5 mini fillers. I like it, Jesse. That's awesome. Tim Hudson. Jacob Mizorowski and Cam Smith on the auto. Houston, James C. No, you couldn't get in trouble for anything like that, gaming. I assure you that much. Like, no, I know, but I'm saying he can't get in trouble for that. Like, 100%. The other guy could, but Jackson Churio and Dylan Cruz. He did, Joseph. I'll show you here in a minute. I'll pop them up when I have a minute. It's in the Facebook Messenger. 164, 199, Ricky Henderson, Colt Emerson. That is the Oakland A's and Ashley R. James Wood and Ryan Sandberg. What's up?
Huh?
What's up? You'll get an email for collusion. Bryce Cunningham and Boston Bateman. Manny Ramirez and Tommy White. Naipa, who gets the final rose? Popcorn Playa with the giveaway. Let's go, my guy. Chat, we have seven main fillers at $43. Ozzie Smith and David Shields, and 5 regular spots at $215. That is 17 of 79. You're good, Rosie. Eddie Matthews and Connor Griffin. Jacob Mizorowski. Tyson Neighbors, 242 at 250. George Lombard. And Augustin Ramirez. That is 29 of 99. He's been playing phenomenally for the Marlins. That is going out to Mark W. Rosikins. I just keep seeing them like fly up. I'm like, Rosikins. I'm like, surely there's an end to all these teams you're pulling. Deion Sanders and Nick York. What's that? She did. Jace Young. Andrew Pinkney. Again, trust me, I have... Rosie, I woke up at 2 o'clock and was like, or 2:30, and I was like, oh no. That is Washington and Craig B. Jace Young, Detroit Tigers. This one is Chad V. 185 and 199. Bobby Wood Jr.
Okay. I'm ready.
Sometimes it just happens. Trust me, I get it. Rentaro Sasaki and Tibbs. Alex Gordon and Theoberto. Jeff Bagwell, that is going to be 136 of 199, and Griff O'Farrell. Here you go, Evan, you ready?
I am.
If you want to separate the New Yorks, I'll help you. However you want to do it. I'm just giving you the heads up, like, if you want to separate the New Yorks and I just run through them, make it quick. Handful of fillers, handful of spots. Let's get them going, chat. We are going to be cruising into Dynasty threads and clearly select very, very soon. Billy Martin, 61 to 99. That is red. And how about Yoswar Gonzalez? Hold on, Rosie, you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain VAL VIVIAN speaking. We are approaching our final descent into Dynasty threads. We have just 5 filler spots left, 5 regular spots left, and 7 fillers at $43. Let's work on closing those out. The weather is great. The hits are greater. I have no idea. I'm just throwing random stuff out now. Let's keep working on Dynasty threads and clearly select here, chat. I had to do the airplane ding. Guys, we also dropped a filler for break number 95. That is the Patriots plus 10. Patriots plus 10. Holy cow, Rosikins. $13.75 per chance spot. 21 spots left in that one. 7 and 21 will win a team. Bubba Chandler and Cooper Pratt. Speaking of Pratt, where's Pratimus tonight? Where's Lindemann? Catfish Hunter and Gary Sheffield. For what? I was gonna say I tried to change everybody, but there were a couple. 113 of 149. Greg Maddox and Yadi Molina. Yeah, I caught that one a little too late. When I went back and I looked at it the other day. Franklin Adias, 1 of 25 on the cracked ice. I hear that phone going off. I hear bzz, 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 bzz. That is the Bo Sox and David S. What? Rosikins, you can't hit me with that. Colin Howe, Mets! Michael G. Whew. That was something. Peacock is nervously laughing. Raj just closed the filler for 67. We're down to 5 spots left here, chat. 5 spots left. First off, don't tell us what we're doing, Peacock. David Ortiz, 181 of 199, and Roman Anthony. Well, we can filler 1 spot at a time if we need to get that sucker gone.
It's been done.
Peacock, get out of here with your nonsense. I'll drop the fillers myself if I need to. I have to log into the master account. Jordan Lawler and Connor Griffin. That is Nolan Ryan and Braylon Payne. Cash Mayfield and Cash Mayfield. After this, we have a filler ready or roll chat for Dynasty Threads. We're down to just 5 regular spots in that now. James Wood. Aaron Judge and Colt Emerson, 163 of 199. That is going out to Seattle and PM. We got Prince Fielder and Seaver King. That is going to be 19 of 99. We're going to party like it's 1999. Yeah. Why is Peacock giving us the sad injury report right now? High song. Bazania, 24 of 250. Cam Smith and Reggie Jackson. Mr. October repping the Halos on the blue jersey relic. That is going out to Randy S. Back-to-back breaks with Reggie Jackson hits? That's pretty good. Evan, sir, I need more top loads.
Oh. Miss Independent becomes so not independent.
What? I mean, I can grab them myself. You'd get mad if I grab them, so I'm asking for help. I'm just saying. You would get mad at me if I went and grabbed them. Where would they have gotten that piece of jersey? Any of his Halo jerseys? Rosie, Cat is not opening Dynasty. Get out of here. Paul Skeens with the debut dominance. Peacock, you stop your nonsense. Stop your nonsense. Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. Chat, this is for Peacock. This is for Peacock. He needs to be watching the screen though. Peacock, ready?
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. We're not playing Bop It. Tim Hudson, 27 of 149 on the green. Nice little color match there for Oakland and Ashley R. Chat, did we know Peacock just absolutely hates my guts? Peacock and Rosie, they just don't want me to fill a break. Nope. That is Bryce Rayner, 92 of 149, and Ricky Henderson. This one's going out to Detroit Tigers and Chad V. Nick York and Tom Seaver. That is the Mets. That is going to be 139 of 199. Michael Jordan King? Why are you outside, you weirdo? Sanja, 209 of 250. I don't think you can turn it on when you're on FaceTime. Meyer. Pablo Sandoval and Jace Young. Alright, chat. Last box of Donruss right here. Stop it. Get some help. Chat, filler for Clearly Select. 3 out of 12 win for $30. A spot. 3 and 12 win for $30. Let's knock that down. That is a 25% chance filler. 203 at 250 and Ben Hess. Is the bird back? No. Austin Wells. Wayno covering up Albert Pujols to 10. Very nice. That is the Cardinals. Carson S. Just another dude says, got my eye on the eBay breaks while pulling out my surfboard and scuba gear. 5 of 10. Hey, that's numbered match right there. Take that all day long. Carson S. I'm going to write on this jersey number. Here we go, jersey number 5 of 10. Senja and Franklin Arias. Mini is upcoming for Clearly Select. Let's keep it moving here, chat. Whether it be the minis or the mains, let's keep attacking and knocking down these breaks. I want to see it go. I don't want these to go to Cat tomorrow. I want to rip them tonight. We're down to just 5 spots left in Dynasty Threads. 5 spots left in Dynasty Threads. Those are $2.15 a spot. And I have a feeling Resurgence will get to work on something on those here in just a moment. 65 of 79. Juan Marichal and Roman Anthony. Christian Moore. That is Hagen Smith, 17 of 25. Dylan Head and Walker Janik. That is going out to the Stros and James C. Deion Sanders and Willie McCovey. Slime and Sammy and Takoa Roby. Mini is now live for the Clearly Select break as well, chat. 775, 4 of 149, and we got 7 filler spots left at $30. That takes us down to just 5 spots left in Clearly Select. We are making progress there, making progress on 67. I want to see them both rip tonight. Let's keep chipping away, chat. Whether it be fillers or hard spots, let's get it rolling. We rolling, rolling, rolling. Jared Thomas, 146 of 149, and Mike Schmidt. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's my name too. Tommy White, that's Tommy Tanks, 24 of 99. Yeah. Yep. Dalton Rushing and Kendall George. I don't know, just another dude. Mini number 1 for Clearly Select is dropped $7.75 on that. Cal Ripken and Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore. That is, I am Den Champ. On the clock right now, guys, for our 1:30 eBay show, we have the Diamondbacks, the Bravos, and the Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles on the clock. 76 and 99. James Wood, Paul Skeens. Mizorowski. Enrique Bradfield and Braylon Dowdy. We do have a filler ready to run for Dynasty Threads after this, I do believe, chat, and then from there, we are very, very close to filling the break. Manram and Seaver King, that is going to be a nice green. Reggie Jackson, 167 of 199, and Cam Caminetti. Reggie for the Yankees there, that is Chad V. Looks like we'll be down to 3 spots left in Dynasty Threads. A little Spencer Jones, that is going to be 14 of 199. Looks like maybe a 2 and 10 filler, and we also have a mini filler going there as well. Ray says that is correct. Nick York and Junior Caminero, so we're getting that much closer up in here, chat. Let's just keep getting after it. Sasaki. Junior Caminero to 149. No, to 199. Sorry, that is 154, 199. Nightbot reminds us if you want a personal, maybe you want a whole box yourself, buy it personal. We'll rip it live on demand. Check out our in-stock personals at the list linked below. I got 31 of you in here, guys. That is more than enough to get these breaks knocked down. You guys have been absolute rock stars tonight. Let's just keep it going. Base rated prospect optic signatures. Card number 153. Bryce Matthews. Houston Astros. That is James C. What's that? Heck yeah, Bryce Matthews is solid. Alright, chat. Last pack of this 3-box Donruss break. Heston Kierstad and Charlie Condon. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got going on here as far as our hits go. Bryce Matthews, Caminero, Spencer Jones, Reggie Jackson, Cal Ripken, O'Farrell, Tommy White, Jared Thomas, Takoa Roby. We have Hagen Smith, Walker Janik, Cash Mayfield, Albert Pujols, Triantos, Senja, Seaver, Rayner, Hudson, Skeens, Bazania, Reggie Jackson, Seaver King, Colt Emerson, David Ortiz, Colin Houck, Franklin Arias, Cooper Pratt, Walker Janik, Yosuar Gonzalez, Jeff Bagwell, Jace Young, Pinckney, Tyson Neighbors, Ramirez, Shields, Ricky, Cam Smith, Caldwell, Dowdy, Condon, Wilkin, and DeBarge. Illmatic, I certainly wish I could have pulled something there. It's one of those, sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't, you know. I promise it wasn't for lack of effort, trust me. I want everybody to hit every single time. Because never again. Sheesh. Alright, guys. We're going to run our filler for 67. 67 filler, top 6 win here. Matt A down to Richard B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt A, Raj, Nick W, Matt A, and Jeremy. You guys move on to the main filler for Dynasty Threads. Let's grab all our names here for Dynasty Threads as well. Let's run our main filler for Dynasty Threads. This is going to be top 6 win. Matt A down to Suwon. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt A, Andrew G, Nick W, Raj, Berdine, and Matt A. Nick, did you get in again? Did you only have 1 mini? 1 mini. Hold on, he had 1 mini and 2 main filler spots after the minis. I just got them. Give me 1 second. There we go. Dang, Nick. Andrew says not bad for a one-timer. Heck no. I saw that just another dude. I sat here kind of debating. I was like, do I... Like, I'm off tomorrow. Do I try to make a trip to OKC to go see Max? But then I'm like... But then I was like, you know, it's... I love Max, but he's not like a Kershaw for me. Like, do I go try to watch him? You know, for me, it's 3 hours both ways. Like, 6 hours plus 2.5 to watch a game. Don't get me wrong, I love watching baseball. But do I want to be in a car for that long on my day off? It's kind of a, it's an interesting situation there. Chat, we are down to 4 fillers for Dynasty Threads, $43 a piece. 3 hard spots at $2.15 and 25 minis at $10.50. Nick says, Val, how far away are y'all from where that couple got killed in the state park? Evan, how far are we from Devil's Den?
45 minutes maybe max, I think.
Is it 45 minutes?
It's just right up the road, isn't it?
Is that right?
Like going to Fayetteville?
I didn't know that.
Pretty sure.
I thought it was near Little Rock.
I don't think so. I thought it was up there.
I don't know. I think it's Devil's Den.
That was good.
Oh yeah, it's in West Fork, you're right. 42 minutes. Well,
not far.
very close. I'm like, very, very close, apparently. If anyone wants to know why I don't go hiking, that's why.
Bugs.
I'm like, that's why right there.
Bugs and guns.
No. No, that's, You know what? I wasn't concerned about it because I thought it was a lot further away, Evan.
They identified him finally, I think.
Do they know his name?
I seen something earlier, I don't know.
I thought they had, like, police sketches. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, no, I saw the sketch. Andrew G, what did you just do? Nah, you're good. Don't apologize, Nick. Here's the deal at the end of the day. I go from here to my house. Like, I don't do anything super crazy. So, like, I'm sure they'll hide. AG with a spot in 68. Let's go, my guy. Let's go, my guy. Says nothing crazy. That's still pretty crazy. Rosie says Dynasty Threads mini giveaway. Write the keyword phrase in the chat and you'll be automatically entered to win a spot in a mini. Keyword viral Vivian. Keyword viral Vivian. Sheesh. Nick says, made me think the kids and I are coming up there. We were thinking of staying at a state park. Here's the thing, like that's
You should stay in the city in a hotel.
Here's the thing, my guys. That's such a like random act. You know. Christian V says Viral Vivian, 1M, Viral Vivian, Robert, Ninja, Gaming, Nick, King Henry, Grown, Andrew G, Civic, Jackson, Devil Doc, all typing it in. Dylan. Oh, 100% gaming. 100%. We can. You want me to? Peacock, we are not waiting till tomorrow. Rosie, do you got it or you want me to do it? For sure. Yeah, I can get the process rolling on that. Actually, you know what? They might be connected in there because they were there yesterday. The only thing that wouldn't be in there would be the fillers, but the hard spots will be in there for sure. Let me work on that. Which one do you want me to tag up there first, Rosie? There we go. So I have them both up there. I can only pin one. Actually, let me set it to just rotate. It'll rotate them. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock right now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock for the 130 eBay. That is a 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the clock. Right now, we are down to 4 fillers at $43, 24 mini fillers at $10.50, and 3 regular spots at $2.15. Down to 4 spots left and clearly select 7 fillers at $30 and 19 minis. Here's the deal, guys. With the break in the background, we are looking for 2 autos out of Finest. That one is really cool because they have the really cool parallels where it's a mystery parallel. You just know the player. You don't know what parallel number you're going to get, right? Or no, is it... No, sorry. I think I might be saying that wrong. Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. You know the player... You know what type of parallel it is? You just don't know the player, correct? Okay. There's like a little like peel. You pull it down, and that's how you find out who the player is. If I'm not mistaken. There is contenders with 5 autos. So right there, we're looking at 7 autos. Select is one of the top end of Panini football. You know, as far as like your standard hobby boxes go, right? Select carries a lot of weight in the football world. We're looking for color wheels, and we're looking for zebras. Photogenic, kind of like the Stadium Club of football. We got Prism Megas. That's always a fun time. Prism, again, another product that carries a lot of weight in the football world. We got Gold Rush football jersey, a Resurgence blaster. Origins, we're looking for 3 hits there. And then clearly Donruss, that's where we get uptowns, downtowns, and the clear acetate cards. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Let's keep moving. We are looking for a total of 1, 4, 6, 11, 14, 15, 16 guaranteed hits with the break in the background. All of you guys typing in viral Vivian, I love it right now. Let's keep it going. I don't think I have a virus, but I mean, I haven't looked. Is it possible? Sure, but do I think I have one? No. Beaks says viral Vivian. I'm not leaving. But no, I'm not sick with the virus. I mean, unless that virus is called break-itis. Because I want to rip, chats! The Commanders are gone in 95! Sheesh! Nick says she has breakeritis. She needs to break 67. You right, Nick. You're right. Chat, 67 is just legit. Chat, I'm not in the chair tomorrow, so we need to knock these down tonight. We need to knock these down tonight. You wish it was that easy, Peacock? Sheesh. Guys, Dynasty threads, let's talk about it. Heritage high number. Series 2 hobby, Topps Chrome Black, All-Star Game Mega, or Bowman Blaster, an Archive Signature Retired, a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, a Topps Dynasty box, Inception, and a triple threads. Let's get it! That is a fire break. So is the break in front of us. Like, here's the deal. Between these two breaks, I have a feeling somebody is getting insurance. Which one it is, I don't know. But somebody's getting insurance because we're pulling something just absolutely ridiculous. What up, Bonana? Bonana, I gotta say thank you. I read the comments. I appreciate you, my guy. I was gonna message you, but I want to wait until I saw you in person. Crushing it, Rosikins. We're crushing it. He goes, oh yeah, of course. I mean, people are silly. They are, but you know what, Bonana? Everybody else that like message something like, you guys are absolute rock stars. Raj says, nope, 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 nope. Dude. Yeah. There's something ridiculous coming out of it, like... We're gonna get some crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff is what's about to happen. Rosie says, Bonana, the key is to open their profile photo. Yeah. And here's the deal. You guys were absolute rock stars as far as that's concerned. Like, you know. You're not wrong, Bonana. You're not wrong. Everything good?
Huh?
Everything good?
Yeah,
Rosie, why do I feel like you saved that on your phone? I was gonna say Rosie did write them a message and was like, really? Somebody can't like check this? I feel like Rosie almost went into like mama bear mode. I feel like Peacock was a little more upset about it and like was a sad peacock for a couple days. Said I feel like you were a sad peacock for a couple days because of the comments. But nah, it's just wild. Chat, we're down to 2 fillers at $43 and 23 mini filler spots. 2 fillers and 23 minis. Let's get these knocked down. And Nick, that's the reality of it is, you know, people are jealous and it's fine. Oh, 100% Banana. Here's the issue is I had a little bit more than just the breaker hate going, right? I had the I'm a female hate. Like, it just, that's where it wasn't just the breaker hate. It turned into a little bit of that, which, again, A-okay. Like, you know, gaming, again, at the end of the day, like, it's, some of it was stuff I've heard before, so it is what it is. It's a lot more fun for me just to joke about it now. Skylar says, whammy! Vivian should have been doing laundry and barefoot in the kitchen. Women don't know anything about sports cards, obviously, right? This gaming, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I let it bother me for far too long on Friday, but after that, it was fine. $67 down to 1 filler, chat. 1 filler, let's go. 23 minis and 1 main filler. Let's start knocking down those minis little by little. This card is giving me the vapors. Feel like this card. Ah. Nah. No, gaming guy wasn't here on Friday. It got posted by Tops on Thursday. I hadn't slept most of Thursday. By the end of Thursday night, it started to bother me, but I had been up for 36 hours by that point. So it was just kind of a little bit of exhaustion and stuff. Friday, it bothered me up until about 4 or 5 o'clock. From there, you know, it was fine. I was more worried about how it would affect CLB as a whole. You know. Skylar, that was on Wednesday. That was the random player break. $23 minis here left, chat. 23. Right, Nick? Right, you're not wrong. But no. Again, grand scheme of things, A-okay. At the end of the day, I'm glad I get to come back and do this. A lot of what helped, and maybe, like, Chomps got mad at me for going back and reading the comments, but honestly, a lot of what helped was reading the comments from, like, the Bananas of the world, the people who popped in there. Yeah. Rosie did send me a few photos and was like, Viv, just look at this. And so that was a pretty good laugh. But no, at the end of the day, you guys commenting and stuff like that, that kind of helped add to the, like, I'm gonna be okay on this. Skylar, it was 12 boxes of hobby. It was a full case hobby player break random team.
Oh, hell.
Mets. Yeah, that's what I said. Random player. I said it was a player break earlier. I messed up.
Jackson Angels.
Yes. only when it says California. There's some negatives that are the Yankees. So Bonana, they are working together on a consignment right now. The plan has not been finalized, and out of respect for them, I'm not gonna share anything else. But they have decided to go the consignment route as of right now. Yeah. I think the fun one was the people calling me a thief. I'm like, huh? Where did I steal that? Oh yeah, that was a good one too, because I look up at the screen. Chat, we're down to 20 spots left in the mini filler. Hey, dude. Nick, if Sports Card said 12.5 as a wild guess, they based it off of their highest card sales recently, which were both Bowman Red 5s. But it all is just gonna kind of depend. And Robert, at the end of the day, that's just, you know, I'm just going about my life. You know, I'm not worrying about it. Don't get me wrong, am I gonna poke fun at some of it? Yes, absolutely, I'm gonna poke fun at some of it. But like, at the end of the day, I'm not too stressed about it. Correct, they're not going through eBay. Chris says, you didn't use a high-tech CT scanner to cherry pick for the Clout V? Where do I get a CT scanner? Also, that'd be a lot of cards to try to cherry pick. They're consigning to have Peacock sell it on the streets. I offered them a few feathers, but they said no. Chat, our filler is gone in 67. We have 20 mini spots left. Once those minis are gone, we can potentially drop another filler if we need to, or we can go. I mean, Skylar, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could always toss something out there, but... Mm-hmm. You got it, Evan. Evan-nator. Sure. Chat, we're down to 11 mini fillers, 11 mini fillers left. If you haven't already, type in the word viral Vivian. This brush break brought to you by Chris H. He says, oh, heck yeah. Banana says, got it. Oh, boy. Oh, Banana, you're fine. Chat, we got 10 mini spots left in Dynasty Threads. Rosie, do we want to leave clearly select up here? Or do you want me to clear the background for maybe a couple orders came in? Oh, 100%, my guy. Last call for the mini, chat. Last call for the mini. Chris says, leave it, we're breaking that next. Oh, you think we're gonna go clearly select before Dynasty Threads, Chris? Either way, I'm here for it. I want to see these puppies go. I'm not leaving until they're both gone. I don't care if I have to sit here till 6 p.m. I'm off tomorrow. Evan's gonna be the one that gives up most of his day off, but that's okay. No.
I'll be free that Thursday.
What's Thursday?
For the spring with Tyler.
Sheesh. How'd getting up early today go?
Huh?
How'd getting up early today go for you?
I may or may not have slept in my farm.
I thought you did.
Yeah, 100%.
Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Chat, let's go. We're down. Our mini, she gone. We ready to roll that? Let's go, chat. I know. We're waiting for the giveaway. We're okay. Peacock, calm down. Okay, calm down, Peacock. Relax, Peacock. Well, Nightbot, we're waiting. Rosie, did I get the right, Rosie, did I give you the right? We're waiting. Hello, Nightbot. Give us the answer on who's gonna win this one. Hillmatic, taking it down. Let's go. That is, yes, it is. Hillmatic, if you could help us out, what is your first name, please? Peacock doesn't believe Rosie and I. Brian. Peacock is like going at Rosie and I right now. Peacock is like coming at us, chat. Peacock, if I take you out of my ear, are you gonna behave for a few minutes? Are you gonna behave if I take you out of my ear for a few minutes?
It's after midnight, so whatever happens, happens.
Peacock.
My palms are sweaty. Come at me, bruh.
Chat, this bird right now is... Just look at your screen, Peacock.
Whatever, Peacock. You know what? Fine. Next time you're wrong.
This is wrong!
Peacock, you are live!
Stupid. Can we trust you? And obviously we can't. And you want to put him on live, pal.
To be fair, I very much question that decision.
Oh my god.
It's part of the show. Go with the flow. It's after midnight, it's okay.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Peacock, look at the screen.
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Chris says, shirt is coming off before the end of the next break. You're not wrong, Chris. He's a maniac on the floor. And he's dancing like he's never danced before.
True story, Rosie and I took dance lessons before our wedding.
Nick says, someone get that bird a popsicle. Nick, I don't know that popsicle's gonna help us stop him from being Peacock.
You ready to run the filler? You ready?
Didn't I already run it? Oh no, I didn't. I was waiting. That's right. Alright, chat. This is top 6. Top 6 are going to move on. We got Mark F. down to Hillmatic going 5 times. Top 6 move over to the main filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H, Matt A, Raj, Andrew R, Matt A, and Raj.
You need to share your screen.
I was sharing my screen. You can't do that to me, Peacock. You can't do that to me. Because you're gonna tell me something one time and I'm not sharing screen and I'm not gonna believe you. Colin G down to Raj. Top 2 win here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew R and Matt A. Andrew R and Matt A. And Rosie has pulled the next 2 spots, chat. We are gonna go filler it up. Let's knock it down. We are down to just 1 main spot. And fillers. Tyler says, got home from the Amarillo Sod Poodles game versus the Wichita Wind Surge. Got Walker Jenkins to sign one of the game-used balls for my son. Let's go! That's awesome, Tyler. Bird is wild, chat. On the clock right now, Mets. No, Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock right now, guys. Let's go get after it. That's an 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster eBay show. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. We're down to just 2 regular spots in Dynasty Threads. Looks like we're going to do a 1-spot filler at $18. 1-spot filler at $18. One in 12. 1 in 12 will get in on the $18 filler. Let's go, chat. We can absolutely knock that one down. Here's the deal, chat. We can keep dropping this $18 filler if we need to knock out the $215 break, but we need to be moving together in the same direction. We're down to 4 spots left in Clearly Select, 5 fillers in Clearly Select, and 12 minis in Clearly Select to $775. Let's knock that down, chat. Absolutely fantastic break. We can't leave a break that close. You guys know me. I can't leave a break under 5 spots. Sheesh. 1 beer at the game, $15. Took all my daily break allowance. Tyler. I got 29 of you in here right now, chat. Let's keep this party moving. Let's keep it going. Huh? Evan, you get out of here with your negativity. I'm like, I haven't hit Evan once.
Hit me all the time.
Sir, I have not.
Very abusive.
What? What? Chat, Dynasty Threads is disgusting. Add $1! Swipe, swipe, swipe! Tyler says, I had more than 1 V. Tyler. That's what I think of your $15 beer nonsense. How do I shuffle spiffies?
Good luck. I mean, that worked.
Jackson E with the filler spot at 1825. Let's keep knocking them down. Suwan says, did I miss the filler for 67? I didn't see my name on the randomizer, but 2 spots in the mini filler. Suwan, you did get in on one of your filler spots for 67, but I don't know if you got into the break on 67 with it. Yeah, you were in mini 1 for filler 2. Oh, yeah, you're in here. No, that's a hard spot. Disregard. Yeah, you definitely had your filler spots. I know we ran the fillers. Sheesh. Tyler says I got a filler for Dynasty. Tyler, did you go like rummage through everything to find it, or did you get some points on the website? You're like, you know what? I'm gonna grab my spot. I don't want to miss out on that beautiful break.
Don't miss it.
Okay.
I thought maybe you got cold. Or what gave you the chills?
I don't know.
I got chills, they're multiplying. Evan's losing control.
Not wrong.
Cause the power the Chompers are supplying. It's electrifying.
Nope.
Tyler says I gave in because you're a great salesperson. I'm really not. That's the funny part. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock, chat. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right now for the 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster eBay show. Peacock is now safely in my ear. He can't get us canceled, so we're good there. We're down to 7 filler spots left at 1825 for 67, chat. 7 fillers at 1825. And here's the deal. We can always drop another filler if we need to and get us down to 1 spot. And from there, we can keep dropping them if we need to, but 67 is closing tonight. Ninja. 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 Took down a regular spot in Dynasty Threads. We got 1 spot, 7 fillers, and if we need to drop another filler, we'll do it. Do not threaten us with a fantastic time. Let's get it going. Would you like any pepper?
Mm-hmm. A little bit. So I'm biting my nails. Hello.
Hey, Peacock. Hey, Peacock. I think Raj did something.
Rajesh.
We just have the filler chat and Dragon!
You even have that break up here?
I don't. Go grab it for me, Evan. Go grab it for me, sir.
Disappointed in chat. They pulled out one first.
He's grabbing me the break, 67.
Catch.
Not Dynasty. I'll catch all the others, but don't throw a Dynasty.
Yeah, this first one I grabbed was like this again. Ooh,
6
yeah.
fillers, chat. Let's go.
You want me to mute me for a second?
It's electrifying. Evan, I hate that you got that stuck in my head. I don't know how you did it either. Peacock, we're not waiting until tomorrow. This is ripping now. I know you like Cat better, but like, this is ripping tonight. Yeah. 2 went before 1.
Believe me. That's crazy.
No, what, Evan?
You get your different marks.
No. Just stop. Get some help. Okay, Evan.
Believe me. There you
You know what?
go. Get out of here.
Stop with your hatred of me today. Chat, we got 5 spots left in 67 filler, 18.25 apiece, 5 spots left. And then we rip Dynasty Threads. Let's go. Who is gonna get in on Dynasty Threads? Also, Christy took down Niners and Chargers in 95. Let's keep attacking that break, guys. 95, very close to ripping. We have just a handful of teams, 17 fillers at 13.75. I'll put this back in the fridge oven. I didn't. That was a nice question. Five filler spots left in 67 here, chat. 5 fillers, 1 in 12 win, and that filler, she gone. Raj! Did you just do what I think you just did? There, got it. Alright, we got Jackson E down to Raj. We're going 5 times here, chat. Jackson down to Raj. Going 5 times. Top line wins. Or no, this is the... Yeah, top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W. Why do I feel like Raj is screaming at me right now? Why do I feel like Raj is yelling at me right now? Nick says, holy cow. I feel like Raj is yelling at me. Secretly. Maybe very loudly. Nick says, sheesh! Alright, chat, our names are in. We got Andrew G down to Thomas B. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bardeen down to Raj. And Diamondbacks down to our combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Yankees down to Guardians. Alright, let's see. We got Thomas B here with the White Sox and Rockies. We have Brad L with the non-MLB, the Rays, and the Marlins. Peacock, will you fill in the non-MLB down below for me? Tigers down to Dodgers. Brewers down to Cardinals. Alright guys, I'm going to get this pulled. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to talk out potential trades. And then we're going to go from there. Alright guys, here's your guys' sheet. Talk out your potential trades. I'm going to give you a minute or two and we'll be ripping Dynasty threads. Absolutely, always hang out with us. Chris, we're never gonna hate you guys. Here's the thing, at the end of the day, like, we all understand. We've all been buyers. I think that's where, like, you know, Peacock, Rosie, and I, we all started as customers. Like, we understand the, you know, we understand it. Now, don't get me wrong, do we love when you guys buy in and hang out with us and, you know, we're breaking and stuff like that? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, we understand too. We get it. Okay. Chat, Evan just told me to rip Dynasty first. Evan just told me to rip Dynasty first. Peacock says if I rip it first, you are MOCing for the rest of the night. While also sorting.
That'd be a wild time.
Figure it out, Evan. Figure it out.
Hang on, Jack. Got a stack full of cards there.
Alright, he says I have to take a break from Vivian every week, and then I work with Kat 3 days, and I have to take a break from him. Here's the thing, you're gonna work with him 4 days this week. Nick Gonzalez.
I don't know how to sort that.
You just put it in a team bag. A large team bag? You have a large team bag. The big size bag?
What's that mean?
You don't have the big size bag? Go to shipping and grab a big one.
That's it?
Yeah. You think I'm joking, but they fit in there.
Huh.
VAL, Shotei Managa, what's that?
Can I tape that to the bag?
No, you just, on the team sheet, you'll write, just put it in with the cards. Shipping will take care of it.
Figure it out.
We sorted everything tonight. There's literally not a single thing for shipping and sort tomorrow. Jackson Merrill.
In the shipping department now.
Eloy Jimenez and Mitchell Parker. You better not be too good at it, because the shipping girls will be real mad at you real soon.
I only know how to be good at things, but I don't know how to be I can sort on the other days.
Brandon Fott, Manzardo, Yoshi, and Christian Scott. Chat, we are down to 4 spots left in 68, 5 fillers in 68, and 4 minis. Jack Leiter and Randy Rosarena. Jonathan Clase and Reynaldo Lopez. Chomps loves everybody. We try. We certainly try, Tyler. You know, is it a perfect system where we love everybody? I don't know, but we certainly try. Josh Bell. Like, you have to go wild to ban someone. Wyatt Langford. Jackson Churio. Lorenzen. Jackson Holiday. Alec Marsh and Nick Lodolo on the SP. Garrett Crochet and Cade Smith. If you don't love them, it's because of them/their fault. Gavin Sheets and Jake Cronenworth. That is 592 of 699. Suwon, we haven't forgot about you, my guy. We are working on getting you an answer on that. Young Lee, and Tobias Myers on the SP. There you go. Logan Porter. Austin Martin. Max Schumann on the SP. Jack Leiter, that is 601 of 699. And Domingo is perfecto at Oakland. Paul Skeens and Paul DeYoung. Rodriguez. 1 of 75. Rowdy Tellez. That is going out to Pittsburgh and Andrew G. Shotei Managa. Jordan Leisure. 68's not waiting till tomorrow. We're not punting. No. We are third and goal, and we are gonna take this one over the goal line. We're not punting it. Heck no. Gaming's laughing that Rosie made a funny. Randy Rodriguez and Logan Porter, 155 at 225. Kansas City. Nick W. Chris says, no, we ain't punting 68 to tomorrow. Heck no. Like I said, I'll stay here until it's full. I don't care what time it is. I'm off tomorrow. I have no reason to be up early. I have not a care in the world. It's a fake punt! Jeff McNeil Squirrel. That is blue ink on card auto for the Mets and Colin G. All right, Dynasty now after Threads, right? Thank you, Picaco. Bowman Blaster here, chat. Chat, we got 4 minis, 5 fillers, and 4 regular spots. You guys know we're gonna take this one down. Gaming says, Chris, I'll give you all my credit card numbers. You can have a blast. Thomas White and Yunsuk Yang. Naibel Mariano. Nick says a blaster is about all you get from mine. PJ Morlando. Edglin Perez. Chris said maybe the Jags or Seahawks in a blaster break. Sheesh. Chat, we're down to 3 minis at 775. 3 minis at 775 and number 68, Klassen. 5 main fillers at 30 and 4 regular spots in the break. Ricardo Yan. Let's go series 2. Kevin Alcantara. What, for screen recorder, is he? It does as long as it's in your settings, but more often than not, it'd be in your settings. It's like the default. All Kings Dodgers chat. Shota Imanaga. That is Mookie Betts on the All Kings. Out of a hobby. Let's go. Andrew R. That is a sick hit right there, my guy. Mookie Betts, All Kings. Let's go. Shota Imanaga. All Kings are sick. Funny enough, that's only the second All Kings I've pulled. And when I tell you guys I've opened a lot of flagship, I mean I've opened a lot of flagship. Jackie Robinson. Gaming says, I still have the Arenado 101 if anyone wants it. Roki. Trey Turner. Cat did pull the Arenado. That is the Selly Stick. Jackson Joe. Trout. Chris. Vladdy, baby. Hellman. Jordan. In sickness and in health gaming? Lisa Angel Acuna. Byron Buxton and Freddie. That is gonna be 1705 of 2025. Because I will be, yes, it's my duty. Tatis. Kumar Rocker, 79 of 150. And James Wood. Buxton back on the IL. Oof. Rangers, this is Matt A. Hi, Song Kim. That is Jordan Lawler. Chat, what do you guys say we knock down 68? If we knock down those fillers and stuff, there's always a possibility for one spot fillers. Let's just keep going for it. Suwon, we are sending you the clips of the filler. Rosie screen recorded that way, because it's a little tougher to like give you the exact time to go back, because as we say it, it's going to be further back. Evan, base, and then CTV in the next row. Alright guys, let's open up our silver pack. Bo Jackson, Salvi, Sandy, and Justin Robleski, 140 of 150 on the blue Mojo Robo. Chat, we're down to one mini at 775. One mini at 775. Let's open up our All-Star Game Mega. Tatis, Matt Shaw. Bartolo. Chipper, Bieber. And Michael McGreevy, 94 of 99. That is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals and Matt A. Cam Smith. Luis Angel Acuna. Tim Hudson. Manram. Dale Murphy. Ken Griffey Jr., Otani, and Jackson Churio. One filler, one mini filler, 5 main fillers, and 4 spots left in the break. We usually don't have 2 bigger breaks of fillers and minis each at the same time, so we know it can get confusing 100%. Slime and Sammy, Smoltz, Maddox, Martinez, Skeensy, and Mason Wynn. What was that, Rosikens? We are not getting into pump formation again. This is breaking tonight. PCA, we're gonna tush push it across the line. Peacock, we're gonna tush push it across the line, okay? Gary Sheffield, McGriff, Jordan, Franco, McGriff, and Wickham. But it's true. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, from here, where do I go? That's the question. Let's go archives. Rosie says, here's the thing. Vivian just wants 68 to go tonight, but really, she needs to be trying to do is fill 68 and 95. Let's go! Tyler says, 1 mini for less than a AA beer? Sheesh! How about 2? 17 of 22 from the Yankees! Bardeen! Andy Pettit! Blue ink on card auto, and Pettit does not sign a lot, my guy. That is sweet. That is going to be 2013 Topps Heritage. Thomas with 4 fillers and 68. Let's go. Let's go Inception here, chat. Jackson E with a mini, and the mini is gone. Gela. Randy Rosarena. Laba. Colton Cowser SP. That is the Orioles and Alex Bardeen. 84/99. Phillies. Trey Turner. 72/1. Nope, sorry. 52/150. Sorry, a little tough to see those numbers on camera. Reds. That is going to be Andrew Abbott. Cubbies. And that's a batting helmet, chat. Thomas E. Pete Crow Armstrong. 2/125. That is a disgusting jumbo patch. Let's go, Thomas E. Jumbo patch of PCA to 125. What a beaut. Devil Doc says that's hot. Because we clearly love you, Peacock, that's why. Raj. You got mad at me, Evan.
Fine.
Yeah, at this point, there's no winning for me, Evan. So I'm just gonna do what I gotta do.
You do what you have to do.
Don't want to peek chat. Raj says just one filler. Freddie. Brent Rooker. Marte. From Boston, Suwon. Jaren Duran, 15/99. Does he get dealt at the deadline is the question. I'm sorry. Contreras. Thorpe. Bravos! Andrew G to 25. How about Matt Olson? 14/25. And chat, we're done with our fillers for 68. We got 4 regular spots left. Don't be surprised if Rosie drops another filler. That is a Cincinnati Red. Matt A. Rhett Louder, 196/199. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto, Matt A. Alright, guys, let's go triple threads. For what? I was like, what? Oh, I'm sorry, Rosikins. I'm sorry, Rosikins. Jazzy Jazz, 67/75. Yankees, Bardeen. Nick Castellanos. Lawler. Hank Aaron, 2 of 199. Hold on. We got 3 hits in this one. Jared Jones, 123 of 199. Pittsburgh Pirates and Andrew G. And O'Neal Cruz. Rosie says, whoa, whoa, whoa. We have 44 in here. We can get this done. 4 spots left and clearly select chat. 4 spots left. That's all it's going to take. Chat, we're down to 4 spots left in 68. Don't threaten Rosie with a good time. She'll drop another filler if we need to. 2 of 9. 2 of 9. World Series champ. Anthony Rizzo. That is going out to the Yankees and Bardeen. Hello, Resurgence. 160 of 199 for the Guardians and Raj. How about a little Kyle Manzardo action? 160 of 199. Evan Carter, 114 of 125, Texas. Matt A. Matt Olson. Josh Young. Lou Brock. And Sonny Gray, 46 of 75. Bye, Peacock. He did. Peacock says, night chat, love you. Evan, he didn't tell you good night.
I know, it's fine. He hates me.
He says, Evan, love you.
Do Peacock.
He says, love you too, Peacock. 32 of 36, 2-time AL MVP. From the Dodgers, Andrew R. Shohei Showtime Ohtani. 32 of 36, that is cute. Do not sleep on this one right here. 32 of 36. 2-time NL Silver Slugger, 15 of 18 from the Bravos and Andrew G. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie Albies. Peacock says good night, guys. He'll see you all tomorrow. Let's go Top Scrum Breakers. This is going to be the first box of Breakers I will have ripped. Let's share, Rosikins. Yes. Nico Cavadas. Chris Bryant. Rafael Devers. Zach DeZenzo. Brendan Donovan. You get 2 Chrome Autos, 3 base card refractor parallels, 3 base geometric parallels, 1 Youthquake insert, and 3 geometric numbered insert cards. But what about this, Rosikins? This isn't a guaranteed. How about Bryce Harper on the Shadow Etch? 1 and 2 Breakers Delight cases, and we just had to open up 1 box. That is gonna be the Phillies and Raj. I have to. Yeah, no, I have to. Dustin Harris on the Youthquake, Texas, Matt A. John C. took down 2 spots in 68. Chat, we're down to 2 spots left. 2 spots left at 120 apiece. 171 at 299. From the Colorado Rockies, Thomas B. How about Aaron Shunk? $32 of 99. Green color match geometric. Thomas B with the Oakland A's. Jacob Wilson. That is cute. That's a pretty good. 32 of 99. That'll do, pig. That'll do. However, 65 of 150 on the blue parallel. Not a color match. Thomas B. Jacob Wilson. That was some sus collation there, Tops. Hi, Tops. Look at your sus collation, but we'll take it. Gaming says, son of a... Blue is to 150, green is to 99. It's funny. Devil Doc says need a Royal Angel or Tiger V. Well, how about Eric Wagaman for the Halos? Nick. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Also coming out to Nick from the Detroit Tigers. Blue ink on card auto. Trey Sweeney. Blue ink on card. Overall, not a bad box of Breakers Delight there. That'll do, pig. That'll do. But... the first box of Dynasty I have opened this season. We have a Houston Astro chat. Thomas B. Alex Bregman, 7 of 10. Blue ink on card auto. Not bad. Evan, can I have a large team bag, please? Chat, we're down to just 1 spot in 68. That is the Dynastic Data Adjusted OPS. John T taking down a spot in 68. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at what we got here. Bregman to 10. Trey Sweeney. Wagaman. Wilson to 99. Wilson to 150. Shunk to 299. Dustin Harris. Bryce Harper Shadow Etch. Ozzy Albies. Shohei Ohtani. Evan Carter. Sonny Gray. Manzardo. Rizzo. Hank Aaron. Jazzy Jazz. Jared Jones. Rhett Lauder 199. Olsen at 25. Duran to 99. Trey Turner, Colton Cowser, Andrew Abbott, PCA to 125, Andy Pettit, Michael McGreevy, Robo, Kumar, Buxton, Shota, All Kings, Mookie Betts, Nybel Mariano, Jeff McNeil, Logan Porter, Tellez, Leiter, Cronenworth, and Mitchell Parker. Not a bad break right there, chat. Not a bad break right there. Evan, here you go, sir. Chat, we have eBay quickly approaching here in 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab those blasters. After that, we have just one spot left in 68. Let's work on knocking that down. That is 120 a spot. I'll be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
All right, chat, here we go. Nick W down to Jackson E. This is going to be a mini. This is going to be a mini for 68. Mini for 68. This is top 6, I believe. No, top 5. Yeah, top 5. All right, guys. Nick down to Jackson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christy, Cable H. Is that supposed to be Caleb H? 1M, Matt A, Mark F. Pretty sure that's Caleb. Alright, guys, let's take our 68 names now, our 68 filler. On this one, it is top 3. Top 3 here, guys. Matt down to Mark. Yeah, should be Caleb, but hey, at the end of the day, you got in on it, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cable Hughes, Thomas B, and Matt A. Caleb, maybe you were meant to be Cable. Or Cabal. That's technically not how you spell cable either, but he says Cabal! Huzzah! Alright, guys, 68 is now closed. Here's the deal, guys. Let's close out 95 while we're breaking 68. Sound like a plan? He says, Cabal for the win! Alright, guys. Let's take a look at our show sheet here. We got Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, his Arizona Diamondbacks. Phil K with the Bravos. Dan C with the O's. Matthew G with the Bo Sox. Phil K with the Cubbies. Phil K with the Reds. Robert H with the Guardians. Beth F with the Rockies. Phil K with the White Sox. Phil K with the Tigers. Brian M with the Marlins. James C with the Stros. Beth F with the Royals. Phil K with the Halos. Daniel V with the Dodgers. Haley Z with the Brewers. Phil K with the Twins. Phil K with the Mets. Matthew G with the Yankees. Matthew F with the Oakland A's. Matthew G with the Phillies. David G with the Pirates. Andrew G with the Padres. Beth F with the Mariners. Michael Z with the Giants. Michael Z with the Cardinals. Haley Z with the Rays. Robert H with the Rangers. Robert H with the Blue Jays. And Brian M with the Nats. He goes, hey, whatever gets me in the break. Cabal Hughes, or Cabal, we'll take it. John T also closed us out. John, you are a rock star. I love it. I love it. Chat, if there's anything anyone wants to do after 68, whether it be 95 or personals, you guys just let me know. I am here for your guys' breaking entertainment. Yeah, whatever you want me to push, Rosikins, you just tell me. If you guys want to rip more blasters, we got 99, I do believe is the number for that one. Aaron Judge, Fortune 15. That is 8 boxes of Topps Chrome blasters and 5 Chomps monster packs. Very, very fun, affordable time. That one is kind of designed to be a quick fill. Paul Skeens. As is 95. With the $11 teams and stuff like that. Ryan Jeffers. Garrett Cole. Langoliers, and Fiducia. That is Rosie, the Jaded Paperclip. I need to come up with an actual name for that one because I keep coming up as like the aggressive Paperclip. That one was, oof. Chat, that came out of a blaster right there. That cute Barry Bonds. Aaron Judge, Profar, and Rhett Lauder. And Vivian needs to match DD with the Topps Chrome blaster pulls. Sheesh. Jimenez, Alvarez. You all right there, Evan?
Struggle lesson.
I don't remember. %, absolutely disgusting card. Sandy, Logan Gilbert, and Jose Altuve. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. I greatly appreciate you guys filling the breaks you guys have tonight. You guys are the ultimate rock stars. And I'm telling you, we made quite a lot of progress on those breaks. Griffin Conine and Corey Seager. Rosikins, correct me if I'm wrong, we're still pretty far away on Dynasty and select Shohei. I refuse to cancel it, guys. Technically, it was at the point of cancellation based on number of days up on the website. And I didn't want to do it, so you guys helped us out very, very much by knocking them down. Dodgers and Daniel V. I told Rosie, I was like, Rosie, let me get in the chair and try to fill them. And she did. She let me try. And you guys made it happen. And ultimately, we can't do anything we do here without you guys. So, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Kobe Mayo, Mark Vientos, and Jonathan India. I got 45 of you in here right now. Ray says, question, does anyone here collect Pokemon cards? Ooh, I like this poll. Are we gonna start a poll or are we just gonna... Aaron Judge, this one, if he does win MVP, is 20 bucks, Matthew G. Not guaranteed or anything like that, but should he win... I'm just impressed with how fast Evan is at this. Kind of scaring me.
Best there is, best there was.
You said that very Eeyore-ish. I just want to point that out.
Bret Hart.
Rosie, Evan just told me he's the best there is, best there was, best there will ever be. Darren Baker, I guess. Manea. And Brooks Baldwin, 12 of 199. That is going out to the White Sox and Phil K. He says, well, that answers it. Super Mario says I used to when boxes were actually MSRP. Nolan Gorman. Shook the hook with the hang loose. Just another dude is laughing. De Los Santos, I don't know if you're laughing at collecting Pokemon or at Evans. I'm the best there is, ever will be, and ever was.
I don't know what that was, but...
I don't know, I just...
Best there is, best there was. Best there was.
I don't know. Evan is wild right now. I'm convinced it's because he's watching the wrestling show.
It's really good. Everybody should watch this on Netflix.
Grant Holmes and Miggy Vargas. Here's the thing with Evan. Chomps' last comment, that's fair. Jacob Wilson, Langford, Alec Bohm, and Soto. Here's the thing with Evan. There is a 99% chance that his quotes are WWE related. I Iriarte.
100%.
And in this instance, it was 100%. Thinks he is the hitman. But here's the thing, we also love our Evan-eater. Oh, King Henry also loves WWE. He says, so if you didn't know what that meant and you Googled it, I'd bet $1 million that it was a wrestling quote. It was. The best there is, the best there was, the best there will ever be is famously associated with Bret Hart. How about a Luis Angel Acuna image variation though, chat? For the Mets, that is Phil K. That is a pretty good. SP image variation with the blowing the bubble. Well, Evan, I am the best of CLB.
No, the EST of CLB.
Oh.
Get it right, Vivian.
I thought she left out a letter. My bad, Evan. Excuse me for not watching wrestling.
We will. Give it time. By this time next year.
You sure about that?
We'll be doing live breaks from WrestleMania.
You sure about that? The dumbest, stupidest, and worstest of all time.
Yikes.
Worst.
Rosie.
Rosie is not the worstest. We love our Rosikins. Ryan Bliss, and here's the deal, without her putting up some of the breaks tonight, like, you know, maybe we're not in the same spot, so. Gunner. Jimenez. Kumar. I gotcha. Paul Goldschmidt, Judge, Lawrence Butler, and Adolis Garcia. Why do I feel like Evan is like with King Henry going, did we just become best friends?
I think we did. Hang on. Who's your favorite wrestler, King Henry? That's gonna tell me a lot.
Hold on, King Henry. Evan wants to know your favorite wrestler. What's that, Rosie? See, and my thing is, I felt like I did. I felt like I did only because I feel like I always move those to the front and I like immediately put them down. Jackson Joe. Matt Olson. Say it.
All-time Razor. It's not a bad choice.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa and Grant McCrae.
Who's your current favorite?
Matt Shaw. O'Neal Cruz. Luis Angel Acuna and Mike Trout. Gleyber Torres. Luis Castillo, La Piedra. Brent Rooker. Justin Henry Malloy on the Ray Wave and Shea Langoliers. The Rams, she gone in 95.
We stay here all night, chat. Let's go. I don't need these anymore. Down the store.
Green Bear says Glenn Jacobs.
Glenn Jacobs. This is a good one. Rosie, who's Glenn Jacobs? I know who it is, but I don't know if Rosie does.
Current Cody Rhodes, Fatu, or Braun Breaker, anyone but Cena.
Oh my god, I think we're our best friends.
It sounds like King Henry and Evan are best friends. You may as well exchange phone numbers and just be the bestest of friends going forward.
Peacock being there with Cody Rhodes.
Peacock loves you because of Cody Rhodes, but Evan loves you because of Braun Breaker. Devin Williams. Jeez, you guys, this isn't a Coldplay concert. A little distance, please.
Don't be jealous, Rosie.
Royce Lewis and Buxton. Roki Sasaki, Miggy Vargas. Ian Happ, James Wood, DeZenzo, and Young Cooley. Dylan Dingler. Your son is 4, he loves Penta, he does the walk and all.
Penta's pretty cool. I feel like Penta would be your favorite wrestler.
Evan.
You seem more like a Dominic Mysterio.
Evan,
Type of guy.
you're making assumptions here, sir. King Henry, Rosie says she likes Rhea Ripley, Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes, and Fire. Austin Wells, Ben Rice on the Ray Wave. We do rip some WWE from time to time in here too. Nice little Ben Rice there. Profar, Graceffa, Nola, and Christian Walker. Mason Miller. How about a light board logo of Dansby Swanson? Cubbies! Phil K. Tyler says, are those Rosie's favorite Pokemon? C. King Henry says, Rhea is the best woman in the world besides my wife. Robo. J-Ram, Trey Turner. I'm pretty sure Rhea Ripley is Peacock's Hall Pass.
Oh, 100%.
And Peacock may go Rhea Rosie, you know. And that is how Peacock feels. Maybe it's the other way around. Who knows? Says Rosie. He loves you, Rosikins, and that's all that matters. I don't know. Evan and Rosie made me watch a wrestling match with her, and I was just like, but why?
You just didn't understand it. You wasn't in the story.
Just the randomness of it all. Dustin Harris and Sajasi. Huh?
You jumped in at the end of the story.
Evan says I jumped in at the end of the story. I don't know. They were texting each other. They knew it was gonna go on. They called it like a book. I just... Gavin Sheets and Henriquez. Evan was like, Naomi's gonna walk in. Jazzy Jazz. Brendan Donovan. Kobe Mayo, Sanoha. Yoshi, Ravis Martinez. Alright, chat, here's what we got out of this one. Lightboard of Danzy Swanson. Ben Rice. SP Image Variation of Lisanel Acuna. Brooks Baldwin. Aaron Judge and Shohei. We're alright here, King Henry. We're alright, depending on who you ask. This brush break brought to you by the fine folks that filled number 68. If you're in this select clearly break, what team are you hoping to get in the randomizer? Let me go grab our names here, chat. Alright, guys. We have Mark G down to Mario W. We are going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green Bear says, not the Packers. Not the Packers, not the Packers, not the Packers. You know what's funny is I know that dinosaur clip. I don't think I've ever watched dinosaurs.
Really?
Cardinals down to combo spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They used to make us try to watch it like at the summer programs and stuff, and I'd just bounce. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'll watch anything but... And it's not that it wasn't a good show. I'd rather go do something else. Matt A with the Lions and Titans. Oh my. John T, Browns and Seahawks. Arizona down to Cincinnati. Cowboys and Broncos. Packers down to 49ers. And Buccaneers. Commanders, JC. Tyler, it's always an interesting one, right? Like, it goes both ways. You can buy minis and get lucky, or you can buy this regular spot. Like, it's a catch-22 in a weird way. Because I know people who have bought 5 minis and turned it into 3 or 4 spots. You know, it's interesting. There's different strategies everyone has, and... But chat, here's the deal. Here's your show sheet. I'm going to give you a minute or 2 to talk out trades. I'll be right back.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 But will you wait for me?
All right, chat, we ready? Oh no, where's my camera? Hello. There we go. King says, do we finally get to see what's in that dang red box? Absolutely we do. Rosie, where should I start here? Yeah, but where do I go after that? That's the question.
Jersey.
Okay. Okay. Robert, as long as it fills tonight, we'll absolutely rip 95. Here's the deal. I'm not the type of breaker that leaves the second my shift's over. If I was, I would not be here right now. I am very much a, as long as you guys keep me busy, I'll stay in this chair as long as you guys want me here. Deal? Let me get the sheet printed out real quick for Evenator.
Wednesday?
That wasn't, no, that wasn't a dig at anybody, believe me. I'm just saying, I'm gonna stay and rip. Like, I want to knock these breaks out, Rosikins. Peacock, go to bed. Tony Dorsett, Randy Moss, and Emmitt Smith. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Ororo. Ororo. Robert H says, sounds good, Viv. Heck yeah. Xavier Leggett and Eric All Jr. King says, show us an Uptown Henry. Michael Strahan, 125 of 199. Evan all of a sudden did this in his chair, and I thought he was going to be like,
Oh, wait a minute.
what you talking about, Willis? He got goosebumps just for me saying Derrick Henry. The one that really killed Evan was when I pulled a Derrick Henry jersey out of that jersey box.
Derrick Henry jersey, Derrick Henry helmet.
He's also seen a Derrick Henry helmet, a Derrick Henry jersey, next a Derrick Henry Funko, like...
Haven't got none of them.
Blake Corum. Matthew says Mario, Bills and Packers for Broncos. Jason Witten and Cade Staver. Drake May, Conductors, and Jared Wiley. Go to bed, Peacock. Randy Moss, CJ Stroud, and Joe Alt. Chat, somebody yell at Peacock to go to bed. Can't do it. Thanks for the offer, though. This is my first crack at the rookie QB from 24. Fair. You said photogenic next? Yeah, let's go photogenic. Actually, let's go Mega first. Apologize, guys. I had to sneeze-a-kins for a second there. That's my shirt. Uh-huh. I think it gives you, like, the names of the players, right? So you have to actually peel it to see who it is. Right. Joe Montana, Ezekiel Elliott, and Zach Charbonnet. Do you watch that? So I've actually watched a few of his things. I actually enjoy them. Jaden Daniels. Malik Neighbors Prismatic. Yeah. Eric All. Well, but I don't think the... I think it's numbered as far as, like, who's on it. I don't think it tells you... Or I think you find out what parallel it is when you unlock... So I've seen a few. I thought you peel it to find out what color you get. Cade Stavers. Tua Tagovailoa and Jordan Love. Yeah, I thought it tells you like the color parallel it is, but it could be any of the 3 players listed. Again, I don't know what the odds are for them. So Ravens Slate mini helmet, Henry with a gold Nike visor. Chat, I have the top over here. Steve Young, Petrie, Brock Purdy, Max Melton, Brees on the hype, Elgato better lock in. Heck yeah. Chat, let's work on closing 95 while we're at it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left and 15 fillers at $13.75. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., Terry and Arnold, a Kidder Porter card. Kate Otten, Joe Namath, Michael Pratt, and we have a relic. Dallas Turner from the Minnesota Vikings. Go to bed, Peacock. Ryan C. Dang it. Sorry, guys. I know exactly what's happening now. And this is with a new cable I'd like to point out. It's not the cable or the camera, it's just Michael Penix. Bijan Robinson, no, it's just I don't know. Bijan. Oh, is it Bijan? Bijan. No. Take care of Penix. Hold on, guys.
Still have the overhead cam.
Give me just a second, guys. I can fix this. Uno momento. Alright, guys, photogenic. Max says we trust her, right? Chris says they're gonna have a blast with that next viral video in her witchcraft webcam. Sheesh, you right.
Over 101 Jaden Daniels out of here.
George Pickens. Quinnen Williams. Chris Jones. Jalen Wright on the rookie portraits. And Spencer Rattler. Light as a feather. Ben Coates. Cameron Johnson. Josh Jacobs. Jalen Ramsey, 2 of only 15. Very nice. Dolphins. And Christian McCaffrey. And this one is going out to the Dolphins and John C. Xavier Worthy. Will Anderson Jr. Dwight Freeney. It's not a storm, Peacock. Jordan Addison and Devin Leary. It's an earthquake hit underwater, so the waves are doing this. And because of the magnitude of it, the waves go a lot higher. And they travel, and it obviously becomes a thing down the coastlines. It's not a storm, though. But it's not a storm. Drake May. Possible. I mean, most people will. Zay Flowers. Justin Herbert. Saquon Barkley covering up. Malik Neighbors, 42/75. Rookie portraits. That is going out to the Giants. And Thomas B. Let's take care of the draft snapshots. Drake May. Josh Allen. Brian Urlacher. I love this guy. Kirk Cousins. Brock Bowers. And Christian McCaffrey. Latu. George Karlaftis. Isaiah Kelly. Zach Martin. And Marvin Harrison Jr., 8/150. Very nice. Arizona Cardinals, that is Caleb H. Or should we call you Cable H?
Cable H.
Cabell. Drew Lock for the Cure. Hayden O'Connell. Nolan Crowell. Christian Watson. Kool-Aid McKinstry. I still think that's one of the coolest names.
What is that dude's name called? I think like Dude Person or something like that.
Dallas Turner. Dak. Jordan Davis. Jim McMahon. Alex Highsmith, 16/49. Alex Highsmith. That is going out to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Very nice hit right there. That is going to be John C. Peacock, you remember every spot you entered tonight? Jeffrey Simmons. TJ Watt. Anthony Richardson, and Malachi Corley. David says, how would a card with two different teams be decided? So I think yesterday, because I didn't randomize them, we went current team. But give me just 1 second. Yeah, if it's a hit, we randomize it, but when it's the like base, we just went with current team.
Okay, I'm back.
So like for this instance, I went with the Eagles for Saquon. But if you guys want me to randomize it, I certainly can. It's not a big deal. Suggs, DeMarcus Lawrence, which either is a roll of the dice or I can randomize it via random.org. Randy Gradisher. And we have Minka Fitzpatrick. That is going to be 53/99. That is going out to the Steelers. And John C. Rosie, where do I want to go? Let's go Contenders. Hillmatic says that Scooble and Sale card, how did that turn out? So Hillmatic, the deal is not totally done yet, but the two parties right now are leaning towards consignment. So, they are working together side by side because of the magnitude of the card, and they are totally on board at the moment. We're still in the final steps, but they'll have the deal worked out. Adonai Mitchell. Tyreek Hill. Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill. And Leonard Taylor III. King Henry says, you really saving that red box till the end? I mean, right now Rosie's telling me what she would go, and I'm kind of just going along with it. That is the Jets. And Mark G. Like I said, I've been asking Rosie where I should go next. Travis Kelce and Puka Nacua. We do not. George Kittle. Dalton Kincaid and Javon Baker. That is the Patriots. That is going out to Ryan C. But he did earlier too when we sent him ours, so. Amari Cooper and Mike Evans. Anthony Richardson. Christian Watson. Joe Burrow. And Troy Franklin. Blue ink on card. You guys want to randomize the Saquon? Okay. Evan, will you pull any of the dual, like the 2 people on 1 card? Out of there. That is the Broncos and Mario W. I'll randomize them all. We'll go left or right.
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I don't know why you're wasting your time. It's gonna be the left.
I mean, they asked me to, Evan, so I'm gonna.
I don't know. It's gonna be the left.
I'm like, they asked me to, so I'm gonna do it. Jared Goff and Brock Purdy. Tua. James Conner.
Are you wanting to do these as well?
Resurgence.
Oh.
What's that? Crown Jewels. It's a Patriot. Ryan C. Drake May. Sheesh. SSP. Yeah, that's what I was asking you if you grab for me. Crown Jewels, Drake May. That's pretty good. Neighbors and Xavier Worthy. Keon Coleman, Josh Allen. Garrett Wilson and Joshua Carty. That is the Rams. That is John C. Yeah, if you'll just pull any of the like dual players, and then if you'll top load them for me. There's the top loads for him. Derrick Henry on the winning ticket. Tyreek Hill. Trey Hendrickson. Zay Flowers, that is going to be 17 of 99. Chat, we do have a mini filler right here. 6 and 15 at 575 and 9 regular fillers left. We got a ink. NFL ink, and that is a Ram. Vince Ferragamo. That is 91 and 99. Going out to the Los Angeles Rams and John C. John Ferragamo. Chances are I'm saying that wrong. Conference ticket of Zay Flowers. The truth is, we've scheduled a high-stakes best-of-7 rock, paper, scissors showdown live on the channel to decide who gets a sales Scooble card. Stay tuned for the details.
That would be nuts.
Sheesh! There you got it. There are the sleeves. It's gonna be main. What's that? Thomas says, I want to pay to see that. Thomas, you don't have to pay to see it. You're in it. Sheesh.
Welcome to the show, Thomas.
Alright, Rosie, we going clearly, Origins, Finest, or Select? I like choosing Rosie to pick the order. Ray says Origins. I'm liking Rosie making the picks on this one. Super says get Tops out of the way. Super wants to see Origins. Or he wants to see the Finest. I kind of like this box. Why don't we have a box like this in any of the baseball products, Rosie? Mike. He likes. think I got that in the right order now. 62 of 75 from the 49ers. That is going to be Jerry Rice. That is Jesse G. Okay. Evan, come on. We could do like a whole midday of minute to win it games, and whoever has the most points after the 20-round gauntlet wins the card Chomps Olympics. Sheesh, that'd be wild. Aaron Rodgers. Jatavion Sanders, Carolina. That is Jeremy R. And of course, stream it live. It's 86 of 125 from the Dallas Cowboys. Donna ding 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 ding. That is Emmitt Smith. Evan says, look away, Rosikins. Rise to the Hall, 79 of 99 from the Chargers. John T. That is gonna be Kellen Winslow. Kellen Winslow, 79 of 99. Yes. On the RPA from the New England Patriots on the rookie jumbo jersey auto. Ryan C. That is going to be Javon Baker. Javon Baker. Chat, we're down to 7 teams left in 95. Just 7 teams left.
Chat.
Can we knock it down?
We can close that, sure.
66 of 99 from the Chargers. Going out to John T. That is going to be Lad McConkey. Lad McConkey on the auto.
Mr. McConkey.
Can I just say I love the Origins design, whether it's baseball or football.
Yeah.
It's just a really nice design. All right, Rosikins, we going Finest, Select, or Donruss clearly? Rosa says it's time for Finest. Look for SSP main attraction, the man for the record, and framed white. Framed white just sounds wrong. Challenge 1, spend 1 minute with Cat without shaking your head in disbelief or disgust. What if they can both do it, Rosie? But what if they can do it? Blake Corum, Josh Cribbs, Drake May, Michael Hall Jr., Jatavion Sanders covering up a... Ooh, that's our auto. Move that to the back. Dan Marino, 132 at 200, Dolphins. That is going out to John C. Chad Johnson, Dynamos. Bucky Irving on the Dynamos X-Fractor. Lance Briggs. And Finest. Prodigies. That is a Giants helmet. I believe that is going to be Malik Neighbors. That is sweet. Giants. That is going out to Thomas B.
Top 5 receiver this year.
Very nice, Thomas. Malik Neighbors, Finest, Prodigies. It's a good looking card, too. Alright. I like Bucky Irving on the X-Fractor, so I'm taking care of him. That is the Buccaneers and Matt A. I just realized I can't even see.
Thomas.
I just realized I can see some teams there. My bad. Sweet Malik. Thomas says, fudge, yeah. Fudge is very good, Thomas.
It is very good. Depending
See?
on where you get it from.
There is a fudge factory in Uranus, Missouri.
No shot of eating fudge out
Look it up. Look it up. Swear that's the name. I died laughing the entire time. Or no, sorry, that's not the name of the town. It's that is the name of the fudge factory though.
Uranus Fudge Factory.
Swear, look it up. Trust me, I wouldn't just make that up. Sorry, I messed up Hillmatic. It's called
Sure.
Uranus Fudge Factory.
First thing that pulled up, and I thought.
Malachi Corley. Estime.
It's in
Rattler.
St. Robert, Missouri.
Tim Tebow. Will Levis on the field generals. And Aeneas Smith. Aeneas Smith.
So you had?
No, I didn't stop. I made fun of it the entire way there. There's a Buc-ee's right before that, so we stopped at Buc-ee's.
Bucky's probably a better choice, honestly.
Chris Braswell. Lynn Dickey. Elway. T.O. Todd Heap. Peyton Manning. Dan Pastorini. Keon Coleman Dynamos. Kurt Warner Field Generals. Love his story. And Xavier Worthy on the X Factor. I just googled this. First thing you see on their website. Welcome to Uranus. The best fudge comes from Uranus. I wasn't joking, Rosie. Rosie, we have a red auto to 5. Bo Nix. Chris Jenkins. Adonai Mitchell. Emmett Smith, 309 to 325. Xavier Leggett, finest debuts. Troy Smith. And Dante Hall. And Tyler Nubbin. 3 of 5. William Perry!
Gross.
Isn't that the refrigerator?
It is.
Chicago Bears, the Bears, and Nick W. Red auto to 5. Sheesh. Thomas B says, V, I just looked it up and I love you even more now. William Perry, 3 of 5. What'd you look up?
Uranus Fudge.
Nah, he could have looked up the card I pulled for him.
Maybe.
Just saying.
I got fudge in my mind right now. I needs it.
Give me a good peanut butter fudge. I'm here for it. Nick says, finally a good hit. Nick, I got you, boo. Rosie's looking up odds because Topps gives us odds. Roger Staubach. Walter Payton, Man of the Year. Devondre Sweat. Mike Singletary, 76 of 150. I still remember the first time I joked, like, I think, here's the deal, guys, like, I know football enough to get by, just not, like, oh my god, I'm, like, super nerd on it, like I can do with baseball sometimes. And I think I caught Evan off guard because I saw Walter Payton, and I was like, the award? And Evan's like, he was a person, V, and I was like, oh, I know. Sam Hartman, Field Generals, Blake Corum, and John Elway. Finest Autos, Red Refractor, 1 in 1,385 packs. I believe there's 6 packs per box, like baseball. So 1,385 divided by 6, divided by, I assume there's 8 boxes per case like baseball, Rosie? One in 28.85 cases on the fridge. Not bad for the Bears and Nick. Nick says, sheesh. Nick. Yeah, I think that was fillers. That was fillers, right, Nick? I think your 2 spots are fillers. I don't know, I could be wrong. Michael Vick, Mason Smith, Blake Corum, Malachi Corley, Aeneas Smith, J.J. Watt, 50 of 50. Let's go. Love me some J.J. Watt. That is going out to the Houston Texans and Mario W. Keon Coleman. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the X Factor. finest debuts, and Lynn Dickey.
You was right, King.
These are
There was
saves.
fire in that box.
And base. Absolutely, there's fire. We had a red to 5 auto of the fridge. I mean, you should just be impressed I knew his nickname was the fridge before I asked you, Evan.
I'm proud of you.
Let's go clearly Donruss. Let's get an uptown, downtown. Uptown girl. And downtown funk. Or, no, it's a uptown girl and uptown funk. Disregard. I feel like our auto's always in that first pack. Let's try something. Marshawn Lloyd, Bo Nix, James Cook, Kenneth Walker, and 23 of 40 or 28 of 49. That is going to be Mark Chimura. We're gonna go Chimura. Very nice. That's the Packers and Matt A. I was like, my eyes have to go to a different level for like the letter G versus for baseball. Like, it's wild. This is the Broncos and Bo Nix is Mario W. Chat, can we knock down 35? Break number 95, or are we gonna leave that one for tomorrow? You guys just let me know. Brian Thomas Jr., Caleb Williams, Dub Bears, McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton covering up our auto. Joe Milton III, 15 of 75. That is going to be for the Patriots. And Ryan C.
Straight to Rosie.
Rosie says he's a Cowboy now. We're going to top load Brian Thomas Jr. and Caleb Williams. That's a very, very nice. Says Rosie. Rome Odunze, Brock Bowers, Josh Allen, Puka Nacua, and Audric Estime. That is going to be 8 of 49. Broncos and Mario W. Captain in charge, Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's the first time I've seen that. That's cool. Rosie, is that an SP or anything? All right. Captain in charge. Lad McConkey. Ray Davis. Patrick Mahomes. And Brian Burns. And rated rookie red. That is going to be Terrion Arnold. 59 of 149. 2 autos out of that box. Very nice. That is going out to the Lions and Matt A. Stop load to Patty Mahomes just because he's Patty Mahomes. I imagine he does well regardless of what it is. He's the top load out of respect. Receivers. Alright guys, select. Let's get a zebra and a color wheel. So he says, Rosie, you dodged a bullet earlier. I expect an email next time. Swizzy, did you see the Reggie Jackson though? Or were we only concerned if there was a Kurtz on your side? Rosie says, wow. Because I said Reggie Jackson, Rosie? Or because he said you dodged a bullet? Oh, you already have the Reggie? Swizzy has done a lot of draft. Troy Franklin, Brian Robinson Jr. What's an XRC? Daniel Hunter.
XRC?
Jake Matthews. Oh. Okay. Will they be obvious? Okay. CJ Stroud. N'Kobe Dean. Will Levis. Brian Urlacher on the red, white, and blue. And Jared Goff. So I may or may not have a slight bias towards Brian Urlacher. 174 of 299. That is the Bears and Nick W. So he went to the University of New Mexico. He was from a town in Lovington, New Mexico. And yeah, so.
You know that.
Mhm.
The more you know.
Chris, did you guys trade Packers for Jaguars? I didn't see it, but as long as Matt confirms it, I'll make the change. Quinnen Williams, Vlad McConkey, Emmitt Smith, Marvin Harrison Jr., and we got a rookie auto. That looks like the Cowboys. That is going to be Donna Ding Ding Ding. Brevin Spawn Ford on the rookie auto. Brevin Spawn Ford. That is 101 of 199. Swizzy says also, hey y'all. Hey girl, hey. Hi Swizzertons. What you doing? He wasn't gonna do that, Rosikins. It's Swizzy. He's harmless. CJ Mosley. Evan McPherson. Mike Williams. Why do I feel like this is the rare one? Is this the, hold on. Joe Burrow. Field level. Is field level the rarest? Hey, is field level the rarest?
I think so. Oh, don't quote me on that.
This is like the diamond level, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I already print the show sheet?
Yep.
Hey Rosie, will you adjust the show sheet for me? Packers for Jaguars. So what I'm hearing here is Joe Burrow on the field level, pretty good.
Pretty good.
70 of 99, that is Bengals and Andrew G. Very nice.
Insinuating.
Aww. Aaron Rodgers. All-star. AJ Brown. So let me get. So hold on. I'm guessing this one's like the base. Or the. I guess this one's premier level. AJ Brown's gonna be what? Concourse maybe? Yeah, Concourse. Okay, so they kind of keep them the same. AJ Brown. DK Metcalf. And Xavier Rhodes. So it says Rosie, Peacock, V, and Evan are my fam. Yeah. And we love you guys. Brandon Ayuk. Corey Trice. Trayvon Walker. Greg Zuerlein. He's the kicker for the Jets, or was the kicker for the Jets. Isaiah Simmons, red, white, and blue. That is going out to the Giants. And Thomas B. He goes, hell no, I'd just be super jelly. 12 of 149. He was just gonna be upset at us. Zoinks. Ezekiel Elliott. Brian Anger. Benson. Kirby Joseph. And Braylon Allen on the neon icons. That's pretty cool. Stop loading it. That's going out to the Jets. And Mark G. Guys, I've also never opened a box of Select, so my interest in, curiosity is more just because I'm trying to figure it all out. Swizzy, what if I told you I owned a Nick Kurtz first Bowman auto? Do you really, Rosie? Do you? Malik Neighbors snapshots. Caleb Williams. Braden Fisk. And Nico Collins. So it says I would have been mad. I wouldn't have been mad. I just would have been disappointed. That's arguably worse, Swizzy.
That's way worse than being mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's what your parents tell you when they're like legit mad at you, but they don't want to just like scream at you.
I expected more from you.
Yeah, I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Like I raised you better than that type of madness, you know? That hurts right here. Drake May. Rosie says I do own one and I should have sold it 3 days ago. My goal for tomorrow is to list it. Rosie!
Yikes, Rosie. Looks like he can come back from that.
Joe Milton III! Patriots! Ryan C. Thomas, there's a few of them, yeah. I'm going to randomize left, right.
What?
19 of 149, Joe Milton. Stop with your predictions, Evan. Pokemon Thursdays begin July 31st at Chomps Live Breaks. Catamus is bringing pack battles, energy breaks, personals, and his signature cat-style charm. Gotta rip them all, Chompers. Gotta rip them all.
It's not a prediction. It's a spoiler.
ETN Jr. Joe Burrow. Christian Watson, Packers. That is now going out to Chris H. Drake May on the concourse. And we got a field level blue X-Fractor. Oh no, that's not field level. That's going out to the JETS Jets though. Going out to Mark G. Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Very nice. 8 of 249.
You said Ahmad. I was like, who's that?
It says Ahmad, so I read it.
Yeah.
I would much rather just say Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, that's his real name.
That is Drake May on the sweet level.
Government name demon here.
Okay, so sweet level rare. I don't know. Somebody tell me. Ray says, my cards have been randomized. That's what I'm saying lately. There used to be an organized, but now every box has a bunch of random cards. Oh, Rosikins. Sweet level of Drake May. There's concourse, sweet level, field level. And then there's just, I think there was a premier. Yeah, premier level. Josh Downs, Ricky Pearsall, Brian Thomas Jr., Keon Coleman, and Dalton Hilliard, Saints. That is going out to John C., and I believe that's the third auto we've gotten out of this box, which means we got a bonus. Dalton Hilliard, that is the Saints. 53 of 75, that is John C. Geno Smith, Xavier Legette, Michael Penix Jr., Darnell Mooney, and how about Corey Trice? That is the red, white, and blue. That is 33 of 249. Concourse is the most common, while field level is the rarest, with sweet level cards falling between them in terms of scarcity. Okay, so what about premier level? I feel like we see premier level a lot more. Although now I've seen a few more, so I don't know. Oh, we don't know anymore. If I need to see your top, we'll just go over them. Our jersey chat.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Whammy. Concourse Premier Sweet Field. Okay, so then that sweet Drake May is actually a little rarer. Jones from the Vikings. Aaron Jones from the Vikings. That is going out to Ryan C. Aaron Jones. Not bad. Concourse most common, Premier Club, Sweet, Field, rarest. I like it. Minnesota Vikings. Yeah. This is Ryan C. Number 86. This one was 86, right, Rosie? Thank you. Select numbered and select fractals or K-sets. Okay. Alright, guys, let me grab our couple of randoms. We'll randomize it at the end. Alright, Michael Penix Jr., Corey Trice, Dalton Hilliard, Christian Watson, Drake May, Gardner, Drake May, Joe Milton, Caleb Williams, Braylon Allen, Isaiah Simmons, Joe Burrow, Mike Williams, Brevin Spawn Ford, Brian Urlacher, Patrick Mahomes, Terrion Arnold, Audric Estime, Caleb Williams, Brian Thomas Jr., Joe Milton to 75, Bo Nix. That is Mark Chumba? Shamuba? I don't know how to say his name. JJ Watt, Marvin Harrison Jr., Mike Singletary, Bo Nix, Emmett Smith, William Perry, The Fridge, 3 of only 5, Drake May, Dan Marino, Bucky Irving, Malik Neighbors, Lad McConkey, Javon Baker, Kellen Winslow, Emmett Smith, Tavian Sanders, Aaron Rodgers, Jerry Rice, Mike Evans, and Amari Cooper. We're going to randomize both of those. Zay Flowers, Ferragamo, Cardi, Drake May on the Crown Jewels, Troy Franklin, Javon Baker, Leonard Taylor, Minka Fitzpatrick, Alex Highsmith, Marvin Harrison Jr., Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Jalen Ramsey, Michael Penix, Bajan, Dallas Turner, Max Melton. Rosie told me it was Bajan that he corrected everyone. Jordan, so I was saying Bijan too, but Rosie said today that he told people it's Bajan. Jaden Daniels, Eric All, Zach Charbonnet, Drake May, Blake Corum, Michael Strahan, Emmett Smith. Alright guys, here we are going to go left, right. So, left, right there, left, right here. Alright guys, we're going to roll the dice. Odds left, evens right. We're going left. Evan, sometimes I hate you.
Would you look at that?
Ray says, if you haven't read much football, I often encourage you, I would encourage you to comp your cards. I often find base and numbered non-autos with $20 to $30 value that I would have never expected. So Chris, they're 2 different teams. Mike Evans and Amari Cooper. Xavier Worthy and Malik Neighbors. We have Saquon Barkley going out to the Giants. And we have Christian McCaffrey going out to the Panthers. There you go. That's kind of the issue on that one, is just same player. It makes it a little tough, right? Or same player but different teams. Can fix me up on the show sheet here. Yes. Hey Rosie, you on the Jaguars and Jets trade, did you make it on the sheet? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure before I print this. Appreciate you. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna call it with that. I appreciate you guys seriously beyond more than you guys know is what I'm trying to say. I appreciate you guys more than you guys know. Very, very much. You guys are absolute rock stars. We're gonna call it for tonight. Peacock and Rosie will be back here with Cadamus tomorrow. Evan and I are both off tomorrow. We'll see you guys next week. Bye for now.